Shorty rock to the beat for your boy.
Dumba, dumba,
Rock to the beat for your boy.
dumba. Here we go.
I want money. I want chicks. Pay my taxes.
Eat a dick.
With you,
Easy to eat.
with you.
My tax attorney screwed me over. YouTube views. Fucking pointless. What can I do? I'm screwed. I want to do a fundraiser to pay my tax on Twitch. Violated the rules.
Get that ass banned.
What a bitch.
Dumba,
It's not my fault.
dumba.
It's not my fault.
It was,
YouTube.
it was,
Taxes.
it was,
Detractors.
it was,
Cinema.
it was.
Copyright strikes. Not my fault. Phil, you know, with all this going on, we really want you to have a new TV.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
If you're not aware, just a standard doctor's visit is hundreds of dollars.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
In addition to all of that, last night also, I was looking at gaming headphones.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
I might have to sell my house.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
Shorty rock to the beat for your boy.
Dumba, dumba,
Rock to the beat for your boy.
dumba. Here we go.
I want money. I want chicks. Pay my taxes.
Eat a dick.
Right now, for the next week, I'm literally strapped for cash. The only money I'll have is tips coming in on the streams. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. So now in the next few days, I have to raise money to pay my utilities. And then, you know, see what I mean? Like, this is how it is for me. Yeah, these shitheads out there want to fucking fuck with me behind the scenes, ruin all kinds of financial shit for me. Then on top of that, make stuff up to try to make me sound like a terrible person on the internet.
To make money, I have to pay Ben bills. You know, I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to
Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes. I have to pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill.
I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills.
Bitch,
Pay Ben
taxes,
I have to pay Ben bills.
bitch. Day to day, tips to tips, to pay bills and things. Eventually things will get better. But kind of stuck right now with how things are. That's why I'm trying
To make money, I have to pay Ben bills. You know, I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben
taxes,
bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to.
if you want to sit here and you want to pretend like you're holier than thou, I'm better than those content creators, man. Because I have a job where I work 9 to 5 and I bust my ass at my job and I earn a paycheck, man. And then I come home, see? I'm not on the internet begging for money all day, man. See, I'm better than them, man. No, you're not any better. Everyone's the same. No one's better than anybody else. Get your ass out there and fucking work, bitch.
Was very cautious when I would talk to people to not give onlys or we don't do that, you know. And there were times and calls I referred people to the FBI, but that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental.
Come on, lock up, baby. Lock up, baby. Lock up. I got him locked. Bingo.
Big ups, everybody. Happy fucking Friday. How goes it? That was a thing that happened, man. I really don't know what to say about it, except that it was a thing and it happened, and we're gonna cover it. I hope you guys are doing good. I'm doing good. It's an okay day for me today. Can't complain too much. Big ups to everybody in the chat who was hanging out during the songs, and something I realized, I put it in the chat. Ludwig's song, the Shorty Rock to the Beat. That song's 6 years old. And then Pay My Bills is 4 years old. And they are just as relevant now as they are then. Because there is no progress. Phil makes no progress in life. I don't know why, but he doesn't. Anyway, let's get the housekeeping out of the way. And you look in the lower left-hand corner, you see Tier 0 goals met 238. What is that? Well, my goals are a little bit different than Phil's. My goal is $0, 0 super chats, 0 contributions. But big ups, Lord Diaz. And we hit 239 Tier 0 goals, and therefore by addition, oh my god, it's not working. How terrible. I cannot believe it. Hold on. Maybe it's me? Maybe I don't have it. Oh my gosh. I left Stream Deck up. Hold on. Maybe my Stream Deck isn't on. Let me just double check here. I'm loading now, or at least running notification. I thought I was. Where's my Stream Deck app? Oh my gosh, I am a failure, everybody. Ah, here we go. Now it's coming up. Okay. So it's definitely on. Oh my god, it requires a new version. Just say remind me later. Maybe it'll do it. Maybe.
Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne!
Yay! We're back. Okay, thank God. This is what happens when you are a professional streamer. Is you fuck everything. I got nothing normal. Tested that, but I was lazy today. Actually, I wasn't lazy. I just didn't want to do it. Okay, so I was lazy. Sue me. Anyway, how is everybody doing today? Already out of the gate, Dapper hits me with.
That's so very, very sad.
Good. We've got some stuff to get into. Okay, first of all, let's chat briefly about what we're not covering. We're not covering the LTG arc, okay? The April 1st thing kicked off, and he started off with the LTG thing, right? I've seen that being said cover it. I've seen some other people cover it. I was watching it when it happened. I don't think I can get through him reacting to the Sora movie. I don't. And his critiques, we've heard him 100 times, right? That is correct, Jazzy. I am jealous of DSP's rock hard abs. I'm working on mine, but as you guys know, I'm a flabby boy. You know, got some flab down there. It exists. What can I say? But anyway, no. So we were actually going to be covering the Wings of Redemption one, but kind of in reverse order here. I want to address a couple of things that happened on the April 2nd stream. Now, I was just going to do the flexi that he has, but instead, when I was looking for the flexi, I inadvertently found something. I don't actually know what it is, but it started off so unhinged that I was like, you know what? This is going to be the first thing we cover today. So let me turn the fill frames on. There they are. 1919 hours on the April 2nd stream. All right, let's get into it. Let's go. It helps, of course, if you are actually can use the K for pause button if you're, not in the address bar.
Stepdad, how's it going, man? What's the cologne of choice today? Quite honestly, El Cheapo cologne today. I am wearing Nautica Voyage.
Yes.
The classic. I wore Nautica Voyage ages ago.
Okay,
every once in a while I go back to
sure
it. I think it just smells nice and clean and refreshing. It's like $20 a bottle for the decent sized bottle.
Does anybody have this level of fucking, like, this relationship with cologne? I think I've asked this before. I have two. I think it's Burberry, which my girlfriend bought me. Givenchy Gentleman Only. Oh yeah, he's wearing the classically trained shirt. Yeah, he's wearing it. I noticed, however, that little bitch boy here decided to wear an overshirt on top of it. I did notice that. I found that to be really embarrassing. Like, honestly, I thought if he stoned up, like if he had the stones for it, he'd wear it and flex again. And then try to make me feel bad for attacking him. Be like, you know what? I'm proud of this and nobody's going to fucking keep me down. No one's going to body shame me. That would have been the play if you're going to go on the offensive. Not let me wear the shirt, but then cover it up. Lord, he did. He absolutely had to watch the video. That's what we're going to get to here in a minute, but let's get through this unhinged shit.
I like Nautica Voyage, so I'm wearing that today.
Wasn't the cologne. I just backed it up, but this is coming up. Mr. Burnell. Oh, and why are we at 1x? Why do I always do this?
No, actually, Kirby Souls Racing. Let me clarify.
Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I remember now. Okay. Kirby Souls Racing is going to give some feedback to Mr. Burnell. I don't know where it was, but it's something to the effect, I'm guessing, of, hey, you're kind of a piece of shit because you say people doing this to you is bad, and then you the wings at LTG. So,
He says, if you had self-respect, you wouldn't have done the streams you did yesterday. No, I did the streams I did yesterday because I do have the right to do whatever I want.
oh, good, it works.
Because I have respect. You get?
I have the right to do whatever I want because I have respect. No. Actually doing whatever the fuck you want is a sign of disrespect. As a matter of fact, a sign of respect is not doing because you're taking somebody else into consideration. So you get this bastardized version of respect.
Get it? When everyone on the internet wants to do that shit to me, I have the right to do it to anyone I want. It's only fair game. If I feel like I don't have the same rights as everyone else, then I'd be like, oh no, I'm not gonna. No, fuck that. I'll do what I want, and people will like it. It's that.
And you'll like it. When did this become a thing?
That simple. And by the way, people do like it. They really enjoyed it. So I will do it whenever I want, and you'll like it. If you don't like it, you can fucking kiss my ass.
Suck and fucking kiss my ass. I mean,
I'm a scat man.
The kiss my ass was good enough. So I can suck and kiss your. I feel like you had a brain fart, like mid insult. Did you have a brain fart, Phil?
Because you're a nobody.
Okay, hold up. Let's back that up. I was good with the insult.
Whatever I want, and you'll like it. If you don't like it, you can fucking kiss my ass. Because you're a nobody.
You're a nobody. Imagine having the fucking gall to just tell somebody, like, kiss my ass, I get it, right? You know, fuck you, I get it. You know, you're a piece of shit even, I get it. But you're... What was it?
Do it whenever I want, and you'll like it. If you don't like it, you can fucking kiss my ass. Because you're a nobody.
You're a nobody. Yeah, you don't. But Phil does, somehow.
Stepdad, thank you so much, man. Stepdad with the first sub of the night.
Come on, get into it, Phil. I know you do. If you don't, that's fine. We'll go straight to the flexi. Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. Come on.
I told you, Nautical Voyage is cheap. You can find bottles for cheaper than $20 actually. It's a really good scent. It's nice and chill. It's very
bruh. Roses, right? I can't even begin to the if I was going to describe a scent of a rose, it would be sweet. I don't know. Scent is so hard to articulate, right? Which is why doing a cologne review would have been fucking hilarious. The fuck is a chill scent? This is why I don't be like, hey guys, I'm going to tell you how something smells. I'm just not articulate enough for that. What the fuck is a chill scent? Honestly,
you can find bottles for cheaper than $20 actually. It's a really good scent. It's nice and chill. It's very like a cool, relaxing scent.
A cool, relaxing scent. Nothing's the girl's wetter than a cool, relaxing, chill scent. What are these words?
I don't see. They call it Voyage. It doesn't make me think of the ocean at all. I have another one. I think it's called Nautica Classic. That has almost like a sea salt scent to it, so it makes me think of the ocean. But Voyage is more like a cool, calming scent, and I really.
Is it lavender? The fuck, man. Plush, thank you, bro, for the 5. Says, what DSP is doing is saying he's entitled and no one else is. That's bullshit. Oh, dude, straight up. Like, he is saying that it's his prerogative to do whatever he wants. Because, I don't know. Phil is Phil. Astral, thanks for being a member of the newbies for 18 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Get on with it, Phil. Yes, get on with it.
You like that. Mellow. Yeah, mellow scent. I really like that.
Mr. Burnell. This is content, by the way, guys.
John Diaper, I will do.
Oh, hold on. I bet we're gonna get a I'll do whatever I want here again. And Plush, thank you for being a member of the Neophytes, brother, for 16 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
That kind of content, King's Court, I guess you can call it, when there's something to do on that has some interest to me.
Wait.
That King's Court, I guess you can.
Sorry. Okay, there we go.
John Diaper, I will do that kind of content, King's Court, I guess you can call it, when there's something to do on that has some interest to me, or, you know, concerns me or whatever.
And by the way, not to toot my own, say that my ego is so big that I deserved to be called out or whatever, but what? You're gonna be butthurt about your fucking arms and shit, and like at least have the decency to call me out, right? Remember, Mr. I want to give props to the people that actually did it. Come on, man. Everybody knows why you're looking at your arms and being like, stupid. This is fucking dumb. So thank you for the 9 months as a rat, bro. I appreciate it. He says, so I can't tell which was worse, still going over LTG or Wings. What do you guys think? I'm less versed in the Wings story.
Membership.
And, Alex Stripper, brother!
Destroy.
Guys, I was just reminded of something. Hold on. Yes, I do. Well, Alex Trippa dropped the first bomb. You're gonna get 2 more bombs at minimum, because I've got 10 memberships to give away, motherfuckers. So yeah, we're gonna give away 10 memberships. But big ups, Alex Trippa. Thank you, brother, and congratulations to Keech Breeder. I feel like that's dirty. I don't know. Samurai Sansa, Phil Oates, Tree Squawk, and Chris. We give a big ups to Alex Trippa for the 5 gifted memberships, my dude. Thank you.
Then I'll do it. Like he says, will you do one on Christian Weston Chandler? What? The fuck?
Chris Chan. Okay.
Does it have to do with me? There's literally nothing to do.
What? Hold on.
You do one on Christian Weston Chandler. What?
Okay. So what? Right. Got that.
The fuck does it have to do with me?
It doesn't. People want you to cover something. Thing has to be about you. Narcissistic fuck.
There's literally nothing to do with me at all. No, I wouldn't do that.
Does the LTG movie have to do with you? No. It has to do with fucking lean and souls and shit.
That'd be a waste of everyone's time. That's right, Kirby Souls Racing. You're not the laughing stock of I can't even speak. You're not the laughing stock of the internet. You're nobody.
No, but you're laughing stock of the internet, Phil. And I would rather be unknown than a cringe fucking psychopath that everybody points and laughs at. Except you guys. You guys can point and laugh. Because, I mean, honestly, someone's got to. Besides my girlfriend. God damn it. You guys are making me relive trauma.
That's correct. That's a correct point you're making. You're an absolute positive nobody. You don't exist. You're a blurb of text in a chat that no one fucking cares about. Correct.
And you're what? You're some gravitational pull? I mean, weight-wise, maybe. Wife does, for sure. She probably can fucking get something in orbit. Everybody's a blip here, my dot. What the fuck are we talking about?
Okay. That's the entirety of your existence on Earth.
What's your existence, asshole? Ira, thank you for the 2, bro. Who says, imagine next King's Courts as a StarCraft stream. Ira, I don't like you. I really don't like you sometimes.
No, I'm not watching.
I saw that, Scooter, and I don't think maybe he covered it in this one. I don't know. We're probably not going to get to it, but we're going to go forward here in just a second, unless this turns out to be, fucking pay dirt here.
Christian Doc, I don't care about Christian. I want nothing to do with him. Nothing. Like I said, it doesn't concern me, doesn't involve me, nothing. Stay away.
You kind of are Christian, though, in a way. And also, I hate to give this feedback, a couple days late. A day late and a dollar short, I believe they say. Can you turn your fucking background music down, please? I don't need to go to a fucking drum and bass rave. Fucking critiquing you, okay? Yeah, Chan, this works, I know.
Well, Mr. Magoo's Eye Doctor, I'm glad. Because again, some people need to understand.
I almost unsubbed yesterday, but then I got the joke and felt like an idiot for not understanding it was a joke in the end. It made me like you more. You have to fight back.
That things are a joke. And some people need to get that I have the right to do whatever I want. And you don't have to like it, but you should also be intelligent enough to understand the difference between something that's like, oh, he's changing and he's going to do this all the time. This sucks. Or, oh, it was a one-day thing. Now we're back. So I told everyone, it's a one-day thing. We're going to be back. If people left, I can't help that if they didn't listen. But at
you could have helped it by not doing it, but
at the same time, if someone's going to act like that, then probably.
Yeah, and by the way, Glitterfart makes a great point here. It says, no, Phil, you don't have the right to do whatever you. That is correct. You don't. You can, right? But ask people on death row how homicide worked out for them. People with life in prison, how homicide worked out for them. Like, you can do things, but there are consequences, asshole. What is it? Consequences have actions, pimp?
You don't want them to be part of the regular part of your content anyway, because they're eventually going to get the wrong idea at some point. There's some people that you just can't get through to, right?
Okay, fuck it. Let's get to the fucking flex, and then we'll get actually into the wing stream. Okay, so after apparently somebody brought up an urban-styled individual, because why else would you be chewing your fingernails? This fucking happened.
What do you mean, please show my arms? This is my arm.
That is correct. That is your arm.
Here, do you want to see the arm? See, there's an arm attached to me. See that? Okay, you see it?
Why don't you take the shirt off and flex with the classically trained shirt on, Phil? That would be fun. That would be so much fun. I would really enjoy it.
That's so very, very sad.
The funny part is when people say, oh, his arms don't look big when he flexes.
No. Say they don't look big. We say they aren't big. There's a difference. They're not big.
It's because it's down here and the camera's up here. My head.
By the way, you've watched the video. I put a lot of work into it. At least I thought I did. The videos, the still shots are the camera is at the same height. The videos is a downward angle. Okay, the camera was actually above me. So this argument of it's a downward angle and it looks weird is horseshit.
It looks bigger than everything because the camera is closest to my head. It's the same at this angle. Let me show you.
Pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Betty Warren, thank you for the Australian 319 that says elements 39, 90, and 60. I'm gonna have to get ChatGPT up here. Hold on. Actually, I think Google does it these days too. So let me Google this. What? 32. I know where this is going. So let me do a preemptive one here. Back. Okay. Preemptively, sir. Preemptively.
No, unacceptable.
But we're going to find out for sure. Okay, 32 is, germanium? Hold on. What are elements 32, 90, and 60? I am going to have to chat GPT this one. Okay. Hold on. It's coming through. Oh, and I didn't even pop this thing out here. There you go. Sorry, Benny. Sorry about that. Germanium, G-E-K. Yes, all that. Germanium, thorium. Okay, so get G-E-T-H-E-R. Gather? I think, you know what? I think I owe you an acceptable because I don't see tithe in here. I don't. So
acceptable.
I apologize. I really do anymore. Darkside Rainer, thank you for the 5, bro. Who says the sad part is April 1st is the closest you came to being entertaining and you were still insufferable. It was mask off Phil. That is how he actually feels and wants to be. You said sorry. 22. Sorry. It was tithe, wasn't it? You tried, you bastard. No, not today.
Okay. Look, my head is the thing closest to the camera. So my forehead, see now it looks different because I'm.
Can somebody tell me what the fuck he's on about here real quick?
The same at this angle. Let me show you.
Oh, okay? We're supposed to be tither. Okay.
My head is the thing closest to the camera. So.
Okay. What? Why are you leaning forward then? Shouldn't his chest be the closest thing to the camera, like, because it would protrude outward? Maybe I'm fucking dumb here. Old Music 88, brother, thank you for being a member of the Rats for 8 months. Says you will always be the funniest detractor. Aw, thanks. I appreciate it.
My forehead, see now it looks different because I'm sitting back a bit. You notice that? So it depends on the actual camera angle.
It really doesn't. It depends more on lighting. Yeah, you can have some fucked up shit with some wide angle lenses, but you probably aren't running shots, dog. You're just running standard fucking frame.
But if you actually like here, this is the way to accurately represent. I would have to lean my
dude. I mean, I've already squashed this. Myth busted. You're strong, but go ahead. Keep going. Yourself. Go.
Arm up like this in front of the camera.
Which you already did, but okay.
No, even that constitutes too. I feel like you have to stand up. See how dumb this is? Like anyone cares, right? Like it's some big fucking.
What solidified? I was around 90%, but after this sentence, I went from 90 to 90.9% sure.
It's too. I feel like you have to stand up. See how dumb this is? Like,
yeah, you see how dumb this is? This is fucking stupid. It's never been stupid before, but right in this moment, for some reason, and I'm not going to tell you why.
Male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
I'm not going to tell you why. This is stupid. Fuck you. Sean Green, thank you for being a member of the Rats for 10 months, bro. Says, no tithe attempt. Technically, you said it, so, like, by law and tradition.
Like,
no, unacceptable.
Right? Like, it's some big.
Sorry. Didn't mean to do it that way. Oh, yeah, there we go. Flex on us. And then Ira, thank you for the 2, says, Phil, the camera adds 10 pounds, means fat, not muscle. Where's the lie, though? And then Benny Warren, thank you for the 17, says I should get, or 17, Benny Warren 17. Thank you for the Australian 2. Guys, can you tell it's been a day? Thank you for the Australian 2, says I should get an acceptable for creativity. I can fucks with that.
Acceptable.
Well done, sir. Can you stand up? Yep, tap your knee. It's wrong. You have reflexes. You're an athlete, Phil. True.
That now see it's too. I feel like you have to stand up. See how dumb this is?
Yeah,
like
so
anyone
stupid.
cares, right? Like,
I mean, sure as fuck seemed to. Like, putting your whole fucking chest out there. You know, look how strong I am, you guys. I mean, it's, not my fault that showed you out to be a weak little bitch. Work harder.
it's some big fucking deal.
It is.
But I have to like put my arm big up in front of my face so that it actually represents how big the arm actually is.
And look, still no veins.
Because like this, the arm's scaled back and my head is in front of the camera. My head looks like a light bulb. But if you go like this, then you can see the arm is pretty big.
No, I've got to tell you, my dude, that is at best early training to, I don't know, you push fucking shopping carts for a living. I'm not impressed.
But you can't tell.
And he won't use a tape measure because as soon as he sees 12.5, he's going to start crying. Straight up.
Unless you're in the right perspective.
Yeah, but guys, by the way, the only reason why my arm looked the way it did by comparison to Phil's was perspective. He's actually stronger than me. At least I think that's what the narrative he's running with. I don't know why he's running that narrative, but there we go.
You know, I don't believe that he's working out. Well,
thank you for the 2, bro. Rosie the Riveter has seen better days. Well, look on the bright side. If Rosie the Riveter actually did become Phil, there's a chance that she has bigger tits this way. Right, because he's got those robust. God damn it, Drax, get the butter. No, thank you, Ira, for the 2. I appreciate it, man. And yeah, his Pokemon streams are fucking awful.
Well, my arms used to literally have no muscle on them whatsoever.
They still don't.
The arm was just either twiggy or flabby. Now I actually have a big muscle on my arm on both sides. On the bottom
is your tricep, dog.
Bicep and the tricep. So
where? I don't see the tricep. I see a bump of fat for a bicep. I do not see a tricep. I work triceps today. They fucking are screaming. And
so obviously I'm working out. Or how did that magically happen? Do you think I got fucking implants?
Please let the synthol arc start. Bill, synthol is actually not, it's not a steroid. It's not protein. So it's all natural. It's an oil. And you would look jacked, bro. Should get synthol, Phil. It's all the benefits of working out, but you then don't have to work out. Please get synthol. Please start injecting oil that fucking corrupts your goddamn tissue into necrosis. That would be fucking hilarious.
You know? Just stupid.
Why are you so sad, Phil? Anyway, so yeah, I wanted to cover those 2 things. I do have Raw Phil up and online. Theater mode, though, so we got it. There we go. Master Shake Reel. We got Master Shake in the kick chat, boys and girls. And we have no DSP in the chat. Womp womp. So, what are we going to do? Well, we're going to cover this shit. Have y'all seen the fucking stream on April Fool's? Do y'all know what's about to happen? Because I didn't. I woke up the next day and I was like, how did he start this thing? And I saw that he started with the Kings holding court again, except then there was redemption. I didn't understand this joke until someone explained it to me.
Hear ye, hear ye.
But I understood
the King's
this joke.
Court is now back in session.
By the way, this voice needs to go away. The King's Court is back in session. I am a king. No, this ain't it. It's not funny. It's not even. It's just annoying, dude. The old music. Thank you for the 5, bro. Who says I am a huge Pokemon fan and seeing him play hurts my soul. I literally avoid watching it peppered in people's videos. Yeah, hold on one second. I imagine that Pokemon is one of those. I've never been big into Pokemon, but I had a couple friends that were really, really into it. So I imagine it's one of those things where if it's nostalgic for you, like there's a special place in your heart, and him bastardizing it, that's not it, man. It just hurts, I'm sure. And I feel bad for you. Oh yeah, good call. Let me prep that up real quick. Sorry, hold on one sec. I know it's in here. There it is.
On this most royal and regal 1st of April 2026. That's right, King's Court continues here tonight on DSP Gaming as it always does. But before we get to any of that,
this is what actually sent me. I can't watch this. I can't. You're gonna get the intro and then we're skipping it. I cannot watch this. I physically cringe. Okay? Just getting that out there.
King has got one for you.
Now, as it was explained to me, apparently Got One For You is one of Wing's favorite songs or something. Yeah, it's the third word, karaoke.
Lit up like the 4th, I'm a happy drunk.
Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. We're not doing this. I can't. I refuse to, actually. True story.
I am the king. I will punish you.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
Where's the lie? Oh, let's get past this. No. There we go.
All right. How are you all tonight? I hope that you're doing well, and I hope that you're all ready for some fun tonight. Here in the King's Court. How is everyone?
Physique's bad, dog. Physique's real bad.
Hear ye. Court is in session. It is time for our second session of the King's Court tonight. And, ladies and gentlemen, hold on. You've jumped the gun, Pilgrimage. Pilgrimage 85 just jumped the gun. Because I need to lay down the rules of the King's Court. I need to explain what's going on.
Do I sound like this when I'm going through my, like, tier 0 shit? Do I come across like this? I hope I don't.
Because many of you were not here earlier today, and you're very confused. The King needs to explain how this all works. All right? So,
now, what do I mean by that?
Oh, give us a second here, because we might have a pop-up any second, and it might not be prepared. Let's see what happens. Okay, so, Pilgrimage 85 did a whopping $50 Canadian super chat. Let's go.
Soul the Kaiju, thank you for the 5, brother, who says he grazed the 4 buttons to reset his game. With logic like that, he thinks he has no feeling in his hand. That's why he smacks it in Street Fighter 6. I heard that today. I was watching Sonny's where he takes the music out, and I heard about the reset, and he was like, I lost 30 minutes of gameplay. Oh my god. Is it like Kobe dying in a fucking helicopter crash, you fucking cunt?
Go ahead and play the animation.
Thank you again, Soul, for the 5.
It's the generic animation because it was a large amount. Okay? Thank you to Pilgrimage85, who did a $50 Canadian super chat and says, word to Dale Wilson's mother. Damn straight. So, first of all, let's get that on the leaderboard.
That was definitely worth 50 Canadian bones. Right, Sav? That's a pittance to you guys, right? So it was great to say word to Dale's mother, I guess. Okay.
Is a generous $36.04 to start us off here tonight. That is our first super chat of the night.
Hold up, what do we got here?
As one who has the appropriate accent to say anything like a king, I am indeed a king. I am fucking tired of his bullshit.
Touche, salesman. Touche.
Thank you so much. So, How is this going to work tonight? Let's talk.
What?
Because if you weren't here...
Oh my god, that should be a man. That should be a man thing. When you're watching cringe from DSP, don't skip it. Watch the whole thing. Be a man. If you're going through a divorce, don't just go through a divorce. Destroy your whole fucking life. Be a man.
Earlier today, you probably have no idea, but every single day here on DSP Gaming, I hold court and I show my superiority to those on the internet.
Now, I know he's talking ironically here. He thinks he's talking ironically, but yet, Bill, you give an air of moral superiority or that you think you are somehow better than others. You can say it's a pretendy thing all you want, but you be...
Because everyone knows I am the smartest, strongest, most good-looking person who streams, and therefore...
Where is the fucking lie in terms of how he fucking sees himself? Honestly. Oh, the mic's cutting out? I'm sorry. I turned my filters back on. I hope... Is it really cutting out that bad? Is it any better now? Am I okay? Hello? Testing? 1, 2, 12? I hope it's okay. I was looking the other way, so my bad. Hopefully it worked. We're good now? We're good now. Okay. All right. I'll try to keep the mic closer to me. I was noticing that in watching back the stream, that my sound thing was firing too much. It was too sensitive. But yeah, sorry.
For I have the right to criticize everyone else on the internet for everything.
I mean, you do. Everybody does.
It is my job. It is my duty. It is royalty. It is the royal condition that I must judge those who...
So now I think I figured it out. You know, I said that I don't know why sometimes Streamlabs doesn't do the readouts, or it gets delayed. I'm starting to form a hypothesis as to why, sir.
No, unacceptable.
But thank you for the Five Brother who says, remember everyone, train intensely to hit excellence. Yeah, no, I see it, fucko. I see it. No, we're not getting a tithe in there. I mean, you got me to say it, but no, that's bad. But thank you for the 5, bro. I appreciate it.
Dare to be in the same space as me on a daily basis. And so tonight, it will be a very rousing session of the King's Court where we will be judging Wings of Redemption.
And this is what I don't get about this particular bit. Wings has been nice to him, from what I understand. Why would you do this to Wings?
Right, Jordy Jordan, the Pepsi pimp himself, has been flapping his gums recently. Yes, he's been...
Has he? Did he talk shit about Phil?
Saying some pretty disturbing things about the king. And therefore, tonight, I am going to investigate this man. We're actually going to start where all of the recent drama started from last year, and we're going to progress into some new videos that he's been making and new things that he's been saying. So this should be interesting. Now, as you all know, there is one definitive reason why I stream, and that reason is very simple.
Hold on, I'm prepping for this one because I already know what it is. Where are you, sweetheart? There you are. Is it by any chance, sir?
Money, please. Money, please.
Money.
Correct.
I need to make money.
Correct.
Therefore, tonight, the goals are in effect. For every $150 raised on this stream, we will do a special celebratory event here on the stream to celebrate hitting a goal. For 5 goals hit,
do y'all know what's coming?
I will do a special reward. You might say, what is that special reward?
Yeah,
well, earlier today, on my earlier session of King's Court, I said, I will actually bring into this studio and show you the weight set that I use to work out.
Bullshit. You said you would bring in one weight and then you started making excuses about how, but I can't lift it in front of you, you guys, like a bitch. Like an absolute bitch.
Okay? And you know what? The stream was well supported, but we didn't hit 5 goals. The King's coffers were not filled 5 times. Shame on you. Shame on you.
This is Mask Off. This is how he actually feels. I know he's playing it up as a gag. Do not be fooled by this. This is how he feels.
For not filling the coffers 5 entire times on one stream. How dare you? Who do you think you are? I am the king, and you're supposed to serve your king. You are the subject. You are the peasant. I am the king.
Literally how he sees his entire life. Like, there is no irony here.
Do you understand? So, because you did not fulfill that challenge earlier today, that is off the table.
What a surprise. Just like I could show you WWE champions, but you know what? Now I'm not going to. I'm not going to show you, Craig, because you didn't look at my email.
You will never see the dumbbells that I used to work out ever. That has been stricken. The offer is done. Now.
Until you get desperate enough to try again.
Tonight, there's a new offer. All right? If we hit 5 goals of support on tonight's stream, all right? 5 goals of support on this very stream, I will reveal to you.
You know what? I think I'm done.
The kingly abs.
No, unacceptable.
That's right. If we
No, unacceptable.
we hit 5 goals of support on tonight's stream, that's 5 times 150, I will show you my abs.
No, unacceptable.
See, this is a bait and switch. Straight up, if he would have $750, people would have had cause to fucking sue his ass. Because he would have, if he would have taken his shirt off and shown his quote-unquote abs, you would not have seen abs, you would have seen a layer of fucking fat. Like, straight up. Just fat.
That I don't...
And by the way, I was a whore for free, okay? I was an absolute slut for free. I posted that myself shirtless in my video, and nobody got charged, fuckers.
I'm working hard on this last year. Lost all the weight, cut the fat. I will grace you with the kingly abs. All right? But only if we raise 5 goals of support tonight. Now also,
right, because it's $750, and when you put a number to something like that, it reveals the absurdity of it. It's the same reason why 99 cents became a marketing ploy. $10 seems too expensive, but 99 isn't 10, so it's cheap.
So, in tandem with this very special King's Core episode,
King Kindred. This is a really good point. I want to go ahead and address this. I get that Phil is amped that he's lost weight, but you should understand that his physique is still well below average. Yes. So I've had some people come into that video's comments, the most recent video I made comments. He's like, I can't believe you're gatekeeping or that you're autistic. First of all, yes, I'm autistic. I can't believe you're hyper focusing on this, yada, da, da, da. Why are you fucking body shaming Phil? Things of that nature. I'm not body shaming Phil. As a matter of fact, if he's working out, really glad he's working out. He should continue. He really should. What I'm calling him out on is his perverse nature to do something for 5 minutes and basically profess to be a fucking expert. Like, there's nobody that goes from 0 to bodybuilder or 0 to cut in 6 months. Not without a fucking personal trainer. It's just not happening. Oh my God, I'm cutting out again? Fuck! Hold on. Fuck it, I may have to shut my fucking stuff off. Hold on. Where's my goddamn mic shit? I'm sorry, you guys. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible streamer. Where are my filters? I think it's probably the, not the noise. Is it the noise? Yeah, probably the noise gate. Let me just drop it and drop it. Hopefully this will allow more noise through, but you may see me, with background noise talking, even though I'm not talking. So yeah. Anywho, Rizzler and Bro are the eye candy. Aw, well, thank you.
we have special animations for levels of support. So listen up. This is very important that you understand this. Okay?
Oh.
Anyone who...
He's in chat. He's in chat at 11:01 this morning. I am actually shocked. Wow, he has the thing going, the slideshow, which, by the way, AI is bad, unless of course with AI he uses it. Then it's okay. Everything's fine then. It's amazing. Well done, Phil.
Who gives a sub on Kick? Special animation. Anyone who does a super chat below $5, special animation. If you do a $5 super chat...
Oh, he did a morning talk? Hold up.
Interesting. So I am excited to go get new stuff.
Oh my God.
For those of you who are...
Okay, fuck it.
Everyone, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get through his morning talk here real quick, so that way I can, just watch live and we don't have to come back to it.
We are good and early, as you can see, and today I am ready to end the week with an awesome day of content here on the channel. For those of you who are here early, a little preview.
Legalize membership bombs.
Stan!
And destroy.
Thank you, brother, for the 5 gifted memberships, my dude. I still have 10 to give away. I'll give 10 away here, or at least 5 of them away shortly. I don't know when. But don't let me forget. And congratulations. Give a big ups to Stan, the following 5 people. Angel of Vitality, Sleepy Mike, Captain Nietzsche. I think it's Captain Nietzsche. I like that one. I really do. Steamed Rice for you. Luke Skywalker. I am your father. Oh, was that all of them? And Luke Skywalker. Okay, there we go. Congratulations to y'all. Give a big ups to Stan. And Stan, thank you, my dude, for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Podcast today is actually going to cover what we're going to be doing over the course of April, because April's an interesting
okay,
month.
Stan, I understand.
It's very backloaded, meaning there's a lot of new games and content happening in the second half of the month that I'm interested in checking out.
Yeah, just you may want to check fairly frequently, because I'm only going to let him cook video-wise, like say 5-10 minutes, and then we'll cover that, and then we'll jump back to Wings. So we'll cover the pre-cum pisscast initially.
Leaves a lot of open time up front to kind of focus on the stuff we've already been doing, getting further in it, and maybe tackling some new stuff.
This has all been scheduled, right? This is scheduled.
So we'll talk all about that. Perhaps think about some new ideas.
Yeah, it's scheduled.
For things in the schedule, maybe new DSP tries-its and the like. Chill vibes today, nothing too crazy. And then after that, of course, is the continuation of Crimson Desert, which I'm very curious how it's going to go, because this game is all over the place. Like, when I play it, you never know what I'm going to be doing. That last stream of Crimson Desert was just, to be frank.
King Kindred, thank you, brother, for becoming a member of the Newbies. Sorry if it didn't sound off. It should have, but I apologize if it doesn't. Thank you, my dude.
Weird, with as much variety of stuff that they throw into the game. So I am excited for more. I just hope that it stays entertaining and interesting. Not that they literally keep throwing new mechanics every stream and we're 20, 30 hours in and they're still introducing new stuff and it never allows you to settle into anything. You know what I'm saying?
Hasn't the game advertised itself to be like completely chaos? Like, it's complete chaos? Like, you can do anything you want in it. Like, this should be right up his alley.
So we'll see. This will certainly be an interesting,
damn it, sorry,
first stream of the day for the end of the week here. So I'm actually just gonna run and finish up.
I'm sorry. The chick is also 5'1", J-Fan. The chick is 5'1", she weighs 230, and good for her. She drops 20 pounds, and she's down to 210. That is great. Great on you, queen. Please stop wearing G-strings and only G-strings. Please. I'm begging you.
My prep, and then we will begin. I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you guys for hanging out a little early. I know the stream just started. There's barely anyone on the stream right now, but more people will join shortly. Thank you. I'll be right back, and I will see you soon.
Okay, now we're through that bullshit. So we can jump back to live. We can mute his ass. And now he's running live in the background. All right, Phil, continue to be a cunt. Go.
Or a $10 super chat, 2 extra special animations. There are 5 special animations for tonight that we'll play on the stream.
By the way, his special animations, they're GIFs. Right? He goes online, he downloads a GIF, he downloads a GIF, he creates it as an asset, or he creates it in OBS or another fucking program, and that's it. It's literally asset or variable changes. That's it. It is a nothing burger of work.
Once the contributions begin. Now, Based Alpha Real gifted a sub when I had the animations disabled so that I could do my musical introduction. That was actually Wings of Redemption's favorite song. If you're not aware, it's a Kid Rock song called I Got One For Ya.
Yeah, we skipped that because it was peak cringe.
From his album from the late 90s. And I felt tonight, holding court on Wings of Redemption, it was only fair and only appropriate that I serenade all of you here with the kingly voice and the kingly vocal cords. Okay? So, I will now play an animation for Based Alpha Real in tandem with his gifted sub. Are you ready? Here we go.
What is this tard doing? Dude, are you on X? Are you really feeling yourself?
Say my name.
Breaking Banquet.
You're goddamn right.
That's a bit long for a fucking member bomb. Honestly. Like, that felt like it was 15 seconds.
That's a pretty damn cool video intro, isn't it? Shout out to Breaking Banquet. We will be watching Breaking Banquet videos tonight. And like I said earlier today, I would give all credit to the videos that we're watching to make sure...
This is my point. Right now, straight up. Oh my god, it's not a membership. It's a fucking... It's a super chat notification. Oh my god.
Yes! Come on!
Dude, two guys could be fucking. They'd look at this and be like, "That's gay."
It goes hard. The song goes hard. Love it. All right.
Say my name.
Breaking Banquet.
Let's get Based Alpha Real up on the leaderboard.
Does this just happen all fucking night?
Thank you, Based Alpha Real, for the first sub of the night. So we have $36 from Pilgrimage, and now we have the gifted sub. Now we have a $5 super chat from Tim the Tool, who says, how many goals needed?
Is there an earthquake going on right now, my guy? I mean, the fuck?
For a feet cam. Listen. You cannot ask the king for future rewards when you haven't yet qualified for the first. So if you want to see the kingly abs, we've got to get 5 goals hit, and you better work, because unlike earlier today, this stream is only going for about another 2 to...
Okay, is anybody else seeing it? Anybody else at all?
We've got to get 5 goals hit, and you better work, because unlike earlier today...
Is anybody else seeing this? No? I don't know. I feel like there is a person of notoriety that perhaps Phil resembles in ZP Grey. We should take the detractors. We should put them in the camps. Yeah, we should put the detractors in the camps.
Hey, this stream is only going for about another 2 to 2.5 hours. That's my late stream. It's shorter. So if you want to get those rewards, you better get cracking with the support. Okay? And in fact, FYI.
Ken, the most recent, I'm hung up on it just because I don't know, I feel like it's so good. One of my favorite phrases when something is stupid at this point is, this is so gay, it's gayer, or if this is gayer than 2 guys fucking. So
there was actually a $10
bro.
tip during the break, and the king wants to give credit where credit is due. The king is appreciative of all of the support from his subjects. All right? And so I do.
By the way, if I ever call you guys my subjects, my peasants, my plebs, my whatever, do me a favor, learn who I am, track me down, punch me in the dick.
I want to say thank you to an anonymous $10 tipper. Let's play an animation. This will not be a special animation. The tips are just the regular animations for tonight. And this person says, happy birthday. Well, it's not my birthday yet. My birthday is Monday. That's April 6th. There will be a marathon here on...
Dude, I'm gonna let it go. You guys know how I feel about his fucking birthday.
The channel. Join me if you want to see some old school fighting games and Super Mario World while I drink and have chill, jovial vibes with everyone. Okay? So,
the fuck is this?
Very nice. Does it sound familiar?
No.
If it sounds familiar, it's because that's the song I just sang. That's Wing's favorite song. Shout out to...
That's the song you sang? You sounded like... Anybody seen Malibu's Most Wanted?
Lumix, a hired hoodlum. We will also be watching videos from Lumix tonight. People are saying the animation volume was too low. Thank you. It's kind of hard to hear for myself until it plays on the stream. I will adjust that immediately to make sure that if we get another sub and that plays, that you guys will hear the animation. So that was...
Oh, no, I know he sang it. We skipped it because I made it through about 2 lines live, and I was like, no, I'm done.
Let's see. That was this one. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, let me up that a lot. Here we go. In fact, let me go ahead and up all the... Yeah. I'm going to up the volume of all of these.
Straight up,
because that means they're all going to be too low.
He's fucking trash.
Let's go ahead and do this one. The Breaking Banquet was good, right? That one sounded fine. I hope. Okay, I've now added all of those.
Why didn't you use mine, Phil? The ones where you flex and you're like, I'm so very strong and I make fun of you. You could have used that. That would have been funny.
Okay. I will even up the volume of Breaking Banquet 5%, but the others I just did like 10-15%. So you should be able to hear them now. If not, let me know. Okay? Okay, cool. So that was Sneed Cobain gifted a sub. Thank you to Sneed Cobain. And also there was... Oh, the $10 tip I was about to shout out. Hold on. This person said, happy birthday. We haven't seen eye to eye over the years, but here's legit advice.
Okay, so you're doing... This is a you-to-you tip? Okay.
So you're a likable guy when you do stuff like a Wings of Redemption interview.
$10
at the end of the year.
will go a long way to make Kat stop crying.
Vanguard D, nice. You are so nice to think of, Kat. She's been crying a lot. Ever since the April Fool's thing, she's been like, my God, this is the man I married. And she's been in tears a lot. The 10 will go a long way for that. Thank you, my dude. Says, the man, the myth, the legend is live. Big ups, bro side. Thank you. Thank God it's fucking Friday. How am I doing? Doing. Just got back from the eye doctor. Yeah, they took me for $500. Everything went very well. Also tomorrow, this is how you don't play Mega Man 6. Hope this one is not as painful as 5. Are you... Wait, is he... No, you have a... This. You're going to react to This is how you don't play Mega Man 6? Fuck it, man. Big ups. Go. Do it. Everybody. You ought to stop by Vanguard's tomorrow? Tomorrow. Stop by Vanguard's tomorrow. He's going to be going through This Is How You Don't Play. Let's go. Fucking A. Thank you, my dude.
Countdown where you lean into your jokes. More of that, please. That's what people like you for in the first place, and that is an anonymous $10 tipper. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. That's good feedback and good advice. The king always appreciates...
No, you don't.
...positive feedback. And
no, you don't.
...advice and constructive criticism. Because the king is a man of the people and wants to serve the people. That's the job of the king.
What
Indeed.
is this?
Sneed Cobain gifted a sub over on Kick.
Do you just fucking play roulette with your goddamn closet? You look like Dennis Nedry had a bad fucking wardrobe day. What is this? Oh my god, the shirt is too big for the fucking top. Again. What is this? Who does this? Let's go. We'll let him keep going here.
So let's get Steve Cobain sub added here. Thank you, Steve Cobain,
some
for
speed
that.
up juice.
And Mario Espinoza became a member on the channel. Thank you.
Grace.
That's our first goal. Remember, for each goal hit tonight, special celebration animation. All contributions of gifted subs, lower kicks, and $5 and $10, lower super chats and $5, $10 super chats all have special animations for tonight's stream. Okay? Very nice.
This is all stuff he should have been doing like the past decade, but refused to until Kino Casino. But yeah, no, cool, Phil. You're catching up from 10 years ago.
Okay. How's everyone doing tonight? Let's say hello to everyone, shall we?
No. By the way, hi, everybody. I apologize I don't mention you guys by name.
Did you understand? I mean, that's what everyone said. So
Hold
you
on.
shower me. I put in the absolute minimum amount of possible effort possible.
Where's the lie?
And you shower me in contributions.
Dude, this is literally your business model.
That's how content creation works.
For you, yes, that's exactly what you expect.
That's what we strive to do here every day on DSP Gaming.
Who the fuck is we? Who's we?
Did you understand? I mean, that's what everyone said, so that's what I'm doing. Let's go. The King's Court is now in session. All right, are we ready?
Oh, did you need to tell Kat that there was 3 of something you needed? I heard you bang on the ground 3 times. Were you communicating with your horsewife? No? Too much? Okay, my bad.
Ready. Let's go. Let's begin. All right, let's do this. So tonight, let's begin with the big one. Here's the truth. I interviewed this gentleman, Jordy Jordan, Wings of Redemption, back in the fall. And when I announced that I was going to have him on my podcast, okay, people contacted me behind the scenes and said, "Are you crazy? Aren't you aware of all the drama and controversy that Wings of Redemption is involved in?" I said, "No, not really. Like, I know people make fun of him for things he said years ago and stuff like that." And they were like, "No, you don't
What is this lore dump?
understand. He was just at fat camp. He beat up his wife. Live
Oh, yeah, and doesn't he laugh at that shit?
on stream. He got into a fight and he just...
Sir Percy Thrillington. Dude, I don't know. I feel like I have to say that with like a teacup in hand, pinky out, a monocle, and a top hat. You know, Sir Percy Thrillington III. You're a top detractor. Keep it up. Well, I appreciate the opinion. Don't know about all that noise, but I do appreciate the compliment, my dude. Thank you so much for the 2.
He viciously attacked her, and he's a woman beater. You cannot have Wings of Redemption on your stream unless you support woman beating. And I said...
Really? You're gonna let this go again? Okay, we're gonna pause that and the autist dancing. Darkside, thank you for the 5, bro. Says, "Don't worry about acknowledging us, bro. Your chat actually moves on like this. You couldn't be expected to keep up." Well, thank you, my dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 5.
And I said... Very nice. Mario Espinoza, thank you for $5. So I've been watching you all the way since the beginning. You know, I'm stuck in a wheelchair and you make my days go by faster. Thanks for...
Okay, it is dented behavior to give the guy money. Don't give the guy money. But that really feels like that was a troll super chat.
For the great work. You're welcome, Mario. Thank you. Oh.
Both parties want cheap Big Macs because cheap Big Macs allows votes. A simple Pepsi.
Of course.
Dude, Lummox definitely not ranked material.
Do you not know what fucking brevity is?
If I took Lummox into like one of my ranked lobbies and he legitimately tried, he'd be 1-8 with Rook Wings.
Very nice. So thank you to Figment.
Oh my god, he's a new Jade. Oh no. No. Oh no. Is he really in a wheelchair too? That's sad. I mean, it's not sad. If the guy's like Derek, he's a piece of shit, but that's sad.
5 ever for a $2 super chat. Ready to see?
Oh, Dare Bear, what did you send me? You sent me Mario Espinoza has just... Oh. Does that motherfucker have a... Is that a teardrop tattoo? What the fuck? Oh my god.
See the king laugh at this jester. All right, well, we're going to see. Again, we're going to see because I've heard so much. And honestly, I guess I didn't do my research. I didn't know because I don't know what's going on. I really don't know. I want to find out. So ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. You ready? Right now, let's just get right to the heart of the matter. The thing that everyone says is the most horrible thing that Wings of Redemption has ever done. Let's do it. Ready?
Yeah, I feel like we can pause right here and we can actually go straight into Filbert. I feel like this is something we can come back to. Honestly. I don't know if I got the energy for that one right now. I got the energy for this. I got the energy for this one. Yeah, that's set correctly. Gimme. Playback speed. There, we have speed up juice. We have Filbert in his horrible wardrobe. This is... Fuck you, Phil. Oh. It helps to unmute the tab. Sorry about that. I've obviously done this many times.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the Level 1 Podcast. Only the second show of the week, but that's all good. What a week it was, huh? Starting off April with a bang rather than a whimper. We'll talk all about where we are with our current play.
He means money. He doesn't mean the show. He means fucking money.
Playthroughs, so you know what to expect in the coming week. In addition, being that we're starting a whole new month, I think it's time for us to start talking about what actually comes out in April, right? Like what games are actually going to release that we'll be interested in checking out together. So we will have an interesting discussion about not only what we're doing, but what is coming in this awesome spring-filled month. Of course, chill vibes and fun, Q&A. It's going to be a good one. I even started it early because I'm raring to go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a good one. I even started it early because I'm...
You're invading my space, Phil.
Raring to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's end this week right. It's time, the first time in April, for the Level 1 Podcast.
Attention!
Oh, it's gonna... So Fat Camp is gonna make me rage. All right, fair enough. Thank you, Raw Phil. We don't deserve you, Raw Phil. Come on. There is no StarCraft stream. What are you talking about?
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome to the show. It's the Level 1 Podcast for Friday, April 3rd, 2026. Final streaming day of the week for me. It has been a loaded week. It was a crazy one for reasons no one expected. If you haven't been around and haven't been paying attention to the content that I put out this week, maybe you're not aware, but I did a big April Fool's special on Wednesday that
everybody knows.
Blew everyone away.
No, didn't blow everybody away. It was actually pretty predictable once we saw what you were doing. I'm holding court against LTG. Oh, look, it's going to be a drama stream about LTG. I'm holding court against Wings of Redemption. Oh, look at that. It's going to be a drama stream against Wings of Redemption. You have the emotional depth of a puddle.
One was expecting me to do what I did, and it was the talk of the town. But now we're back to normal. Yesterday actually was a really good streaming day. Returning back to games.
I don't know what the fuck this music is. I feel like it's... I got nothing. I can't even form a coat and simile.
Play and chill fun. Today is Action Day, meaning 2 games that are very action-based in Crimson Desert and, of course, Street Fighter 6 for Friday Night Fights. Now,
Jax Raxer, I'm looking at you.
As I was trying to figure out what should I do for the podcast today, I realized something. We hadn't really looked at the gaming landscape.
You just said this. Just get into it. You don't have to do, we're gonna get into the gaming landscape for April. Do a fucking intro and then be like, hey guys, we're gonna get into the gaming landscape for April. You can just talk about the thing.
Upcoming releases and things like that for a while. And so I said, let's take a look and see actually what's going on. And I realized, wow, there's a beta next week. There's a bunch of new games that are basically kind of backloaded in April, all like back to back to back, which is kind of weird. But yeah, it looks to me like we're going to actually have a pretty busy month when it comes down to it. So I'm excited.
I can stand up from a chair.
Just up, wait. Benny Warren, thank you for the Australian too, says, we have excursion, snort. Just upload Asmon reply. Just upload Asmon reply. What? Did Asmon... somebody, I think it was Dare Bear that sent it to me? Dare Bear said that there was a response to his April 6th thing. I didn't... Is that what you're talking about, Benny? I'm guessing? Get on with it. Yes, get on with it!
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Dark Ross, thank you for the 2 pounds, brother. I appreciate it. Get on with it, Phil. Yes, get on with it! Reply to birthday invite. It's 2 minutes long. Okay. I saw it. I got a tweet. Hold on. Let's visit the site. There we go. No. Wait, hold on. It's loading. It's loading. Still loading. Okay. Okay. And I'm sorry, you guys are going to get to see it in tiny form. So, my bad. All right, unmute it. What's Asmon got to say?
And you're invited. What is... Oh, no, it's DSP again.
Hello, everyone on the internet.
Oh, I knew about the bag.
It formerly known that on Monday, April 6th...
Yeah, this is desperation.
Doing a birthday marathon here on DSP Gaming. All right, I'm going to be playing games and having fun, having some drinks, having a cake and all kinds of stuff on my birthday. I am formally inviting Asmon Gold if he is broadcasting that day at the same time I am.
This is really fucking telling, by the way. I tweeted about this. He only wants him if he's broadcasting, and then he says you can come on to be a quick little guest. He doesn't want him on long because it's supposed to be about me. So he wants his audience base because he can only come on if he's streaming. You'll note that. Then he only wants him on for a brief period of time so that way he can get the fucking super chats and all that jazz, and then he wants him to fuck off. He's just through and through. Bill is a piece of shit.
Briefly come on the marathon stream and have a quick conversation to catch up and see how he's doing. And I'll let him know how I'm doing. If he's interested. And if he's not, that's fine. But this is the only way I will ever get his attention is if I formally do it like this. I know that if I send him a DM somewhere like on X or Discord, he'll never see it.
That's
all right.
Absolutely.
So send this his way. Let Asmon Gold know he's formally invited to be a quick guest. This will not be a giant interview or anything, but he can be a quick guest at any.
Dude, imagine being Asmon in this instance. Like you didn't realize it, and all of a sudden you realize you now have a leech directly attached to your asshole.
Time during the day when I'm broadcasting. My broadcast will start roughly around 11 a.m. Pacific time and probably go all the way till like 9 p.m. Pacific time on Monday, April 6th. Okay, formal announcement, formal invite to Asmon Gold if he wants to come on.
That's crazy.
It's okay if he doesn't. Dude. I won't have any hard feelings. There you go.
You know what? Maybe we'll have to do that. Maybe we will. That is crazy. And yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm thinking about it. I'm considering it. I mean, it'd be kind of funny to do. I'll say that for sure. Yeah, guys. I don't know. It's crazy. Yeah, maybe I will.
God, I hope this is a fucking joke. I really hope he doesn't do it. I'd be done with him.
For that, and obviously I want to talk with you all about that because I think that it's good to know what's coming to get hype and excited for the things that I'll be covering.
What's
and we don't
coming,
talk about it, you won't know what it is,
in-cap.
right? So that's going to be a major focus of what we talk about today on the show, as well as some nice open Q&A about whatever you guys want to chat about. Also, ideas for DSP Tries It. Maybe talk a little bit about what we'll be doing on my birthday.
So let's say Asmon does it. I have a feeling he would try to sell it as like the Redemption Arc Part 3. Asmon came on my birthday stream. And Asmon would not even have to mask. He would just be like, no, man, totally cool. You invited me to your birthday party at 44. I really feel honored. No, really, at 44. You invited me to a birthday party. You're the only person who's on the internet that's ever done that, Phil. That's kind of crazy. You know, very obvious while you're embarrassing yourself, and Phil would take that as a W. Straight up.
Birthday on Monday, and more. Very chill show. There's no real game news or anything to cover today. I wish there was, but nothing's really been going on too major in the realm of gaming as of late. Doesn't mean that something might not pop up at some moment. That'd be interesting, but for now, more chill vibes, which is good. After having a full and fun week, it's always good to have a nice relaxing show to end the week. So, how are you all doing?
We hate you.
Welcome to the show. FYI, yes, things have been renewed for April, as you can see. My backdrop a little bit changed up with new animations and some new...
Pink Panther Gamer, thank you for being a member. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. The Heyo. Of the Gym Rats for 21 months, Pink Panther. Thank you so much. And then big ups to Benny Warren for the 2 says, F me and my OCD have free money for an even number. Thank you for the Australian 2, bro. I really appreciate it. But this reminded me, Pink Panther, you have reminded me. Whereas opposed to Phil on April 1st, who says, you have to give me. I'll just give back. Now, it didn't cost me anything because it's free every single time. I get 5 or 10 of these to do that. But
legalize membership bombs.
Search free memberships, bitches! And congratulations to Sir Percy Thrillington. Yes, monocle. Yes, quite. Age Siki, Adidas, Shane's World, Shane's World, Party Time, sorry, and severely dented Jack Snow. And then Pink Panther with the 10 saying tithe. Unfortunately for you, by law and tradition, I have to say fuck you. I do.
No, unacceptable.
But at the same time, it gave me a giggle.
Acceptable.
So thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
New lighting and decor. So I hope that you like it for spring. Everything is blooming for spring, obviously. We already had spring animations in effect, so those are still in effect. You'll still see some bunnies and bees pollinating flowers and things like that when people contribute. I actually changed the backdrop to be the blue again rather than the black. I felt it looked a little bit more vibrant for spring. And starting on Sunday, for 1 week, for the first week of April, first full week, there will be birthday-themed animations as well on...
The fuck is a birthday-themed anime? Like, oh, there's party hats, there's fucking birthday cake. That's it.
Legalize membership.
What's a birthday animation?
Search and destroy.
Oh, Percy Thrillington. Yes, great. And hold on, let me get my monocle. No, gifted a membership. Thank you so much, and congrats to Dan C, who got that membership. Give a big ups to Sir Percy Thrillington. Yes, quite. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Stream, obviously in tandem with my big birthday marathon that takes place on Monday. That'll be nice, right? Something fresh. I've told you guys about a month or two ago that what I want to do...
What? Sir, you can't say that. Hold on.
That'll be nice, right? Something fresh. I've told you guys about a month or two ago that what I want to do is I want to make new animations every couple of weeks.
You want to make new animations every couple of weeks? You lying sack of shit? You want to make them?
I spruce things up around here so that it feels fresh and new. Not that every time you come to a DSP stream, oh, it's the same old stuff. I want to get fresh new stuff for the streams. And that's the goal here, is to always make it feel like something interesting is going on. You never
And how do you plan on doing that, Phil?
Know what's going to pop up when someone contributes. So, yeah, probably maybe like twice a month, I'll be making an effort to update stuff. But in addition to that, I may do some themed animations and stuff for seasons, for holidays, and of course for...
And by the way, what I'm getting at is that he put a fucking call to action out that said, give me free content to people. They were like, yeah, give me free shit and then maybe I'll pay you for it. Maybe.
Certain game playthroughs that are bigger or more prominent. You know, currently right now, is there any huge notable game taking place in my lineup? Not particularly. So right now it's more generic animations, but there will be more themed animations, such as like the ones that we had during the Resident Evil Requiem playthrough coming up for bigger releases of the year. All right, so let's go ahead and say hello to everyone, shall we?
I thought, oh wait, no, that was, Jesus Christ, I'm blending my two fucking topics together. I was like, we've already been through the intro. Oh wait, that was the April 1st stream.
Good morning to everyone who was here early, because I actually kickside. We've got, I see, nice, Eddie Chill.
Nope.
Sunday and Monday, we're gonna have 70+ degree weather in...
Dude, calm the fuck down. Jesus Christ, how fucking 10-ply are you?
Early spring. We don't usually have that. Spring weather in Washington State is around 50 degrees, roughly. We're getting 20 to 30 degree hotter weather than we normally would have, almost summer-like weather, so...
70 degrees is summer-like weather? Dude, did you know that your taint can sweat? Because there's Midwest heat. And that's just blazing hot heat, and then we'll just dabble 90% humidity on top of it.
Oh, Thank goodness I installed the AC early. We'll be nice and cool for my birthday marathon. Won't be sweating it out, so that's a great thing. Okay, in fact, I have it on now, and it kind of turns on and off during the course of the day because it fluctuates in the afternoon. So, all right. Good stuff, right? Good week. This is a great week. Shall we start to play catch-up? Should we start to talk a little bit about what went down this week with each playthrough?
No. Instead, you should just play a game. Nobody wants to hear this, Phil.
So everyone knows where we're at, and let you know about what's coming up next week, because next week is a special week. Not only
Vanguard, thank you, brother, for the 5. So speaking of May 1st, I will be streaming that day. And Phil, I'm going... Oh, hold on. And Phil, I'm going to tag you, because Malachi 310, he also said I have the power to do... God fucking damn it. Let me just prep the button real quick. Malachi 310. I already know where this is going. Bring the full tithe into his storehouse. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you.
No, unacceptable.
But you did make me look it up, so...
Acceptable.
You piece of shit. Thank you for the 5, you bastard. I appreciate it.
only with the birthday marathon, but also there's a beta coming out that a lot of people probably aren't aware of, and I want to talk about that. So...
Oh, God, Dapper, don't torture that poor girl. If she doesn't play action games, Fury's just not the game for her.
Oh. How did things go this week in general?
How much money did he make? That's the what he's postulating here. How much money did he make?
Games that I'm playing. Let's talk a little bit about that, shall we? So, on Sunday, we returned to Dragon Quest VII. We had a good stream where we made big progress in the game. We actually wrapped up this plot line where the king had been overcome with...
And Genius Geezer, thank you for being a member of the Rats for 19 months, bro. Says, this insane tropical heat everywhere is getting...
evil magic and
unacceptable.
Boss.
I caught it. I almost didn't, but I caught it. This insane tropical heat everywhere, you bastard. Well done, actually. Is getting kind of annoying. I'll need my AC soon, just like Phil. You tried. I'll give you an A for effort. Here, for your effort, sir.
Acceptable.
There we go.
And then after that, we went to another new land that was now encased in fog. There was some interesting stuff there. We only got to play Dragon Quest once this week. Reason being, I had a special event planned for Wednesday that no one knew about because I kept it hush-hush. I kept it a big secret as not to spoil what we were going to do during the April Fool's event. So, only one stream of Dragon Quest this week. Was it a good one? It was. It was chill fun. All right? And in fact, we had a lot of support and a lot of people...
Didn't he have like a $100 tip on that one or a $50 super chat or some shit?
Enjoyed it. So I'm looking forward to that continuing next week. Also, we only did one stream of RimWorld. All right? And that stream, quite frankly... everything went awry. Nope.
Yeah, did he get his cheeks clapped? I heard on RimWorld, maybe I dreamt it. I have memory of him just getting his shit pushed in on RimWorld.
Notably, the game sent like 5 back-to-back challenges.
Wait, for real? He has 120. Holy shit, I'm outclassing the guy.
Is my way, including a heat wave, stomach worms, the animals getting sick, and then an attack with robots, and as I was already recovering from that attack, another attack of robots, and this one, I couldn't even take my time to fight. They made me go to them, instead of coming to my base where I could, make them go through the gauntlet of traps and kill them all slowly. I had to go attack them out in the field, and they had all ranged weapons, and it was timed because it was one of those really annoying ship pieces crash-landed on your planet, where there's a psychic drone that's driving all the male survivors insane, so you must rush to fight the robots. It was, to be honest, it was ridiculous. Okay.
So you lost. Okay, just admit you lost.
Okay, it was every bad thing happening back to back, and even people,
yeah, your streams. Every bad thing happening at once. Yeah, we get it.
Who normally tune in were like, yeah, that's what you're getting called. You got RimWorlded. Okay, that's how.
Nobody says that. Does anybody actually say that? I've never heard that.
How the game is sometimes. It'll just hit you with so much crap in one way. There's nothing you can do. You're gonna have loss. There's no way to properly handle it. And so, I went into it head first, and we lost.
Okay, see, Dark Mage, I'm not the only one who said it. Yay! Thank you, Dark Mage. What's with Phil's fit? Was he blind when he chose this clothing? I honestly think he just closed his eyes and grabbed 2 shirts.
More than half of the colonists, and in fact, it's not even sure when I play again if I'm going to be able to continue with this particular group of survivors.
Phil got rimmed.
And we might have to start over, but we'll see. Okay, but again, there was only one RimWorld stream this week because of the April Fool's event. Okay. Pokemon Fire Red, how did it go this week? We had my rematch with Misty, who I finally beat. We continued on recruiting new Pokemon. We unlocked a ton of stuff, right? We had, we're riding around on the bike, so we were turboing. We caught a whole bunch.
I'm trying to figure out how to articulate this. It's a Pokemon game, right? So if you're not tapping the nostalgia vein of like content, like you're trying to tap into that, where people are like, oh, I remember this when I played it, it's pretty much a dry well. Okay. As I understand it, it's a game for kids, meaning the average 6-year-old can beat the game. Nobody is going to think you're a special boy for unlocking shit, Phil. It's a Pokemon game. You're not playing Grandmaster Chess.
Bunch of new stuff. Went to Vermilion City, did everything in Vermilion City. I did the boss fight there, Lieutenant Surge. Notably, my Pokemon party is getting much more versatile. I now have a good psychic Pokemon with Mr. Mime, who I'm leveling up. I think the most notable thing that happened in my Pokemon Fire Red run this week was that I accidentally reset the game.
Oh my god, you just talked about this on your fucking daily rap. Why are you bringing it up here?
You might say, what?
No, we're not saying what, because... Yo, can you imagine if the next video I made, I rehashed like a previous video for 10 minutes?
How did you do that? So there's this really...
Or if I were to start streaming with, now guys, last time on Dragon Ball Z, and I just rehashed what I went through the previous stream.
Warn everyone who's playing Pokemon Fire Red or Leaf Green on Switch about this, because this is a problem, okay?
Oh, no. He's not actually autism touching. He's going to talk about the 4 buttons. Okay.
So, when you're playing these games, if you were playing Pokemon Fire Red or Leaf Green on the Game Boy Advance ages ago, 20 plus years ago, the Game Boy Advance had a way to quick reset the game.
I'm not listening to this.
I don't think many games or any games on the Game Boy Advance had that problem.
I'm not listening to this. I heard this earlier this morning. I'm not listening to this bullshit. I'm sorry if you guys really want to see this. Fuck this guy.
But I didn't mean to do it. It was an innocent accident.
Jesus Christ, man. I accidentally pressed 4 buttons. I lost 30 minutes of gameplay. The end.
Accident. Why are you erasing my game progress? And why did you make a soft reset such an easy thing to do by accident? So now whenever I play Pokemon Fire Red, I have to play so ultra carefully. Ooh, I better not touch the buttons or I might reset my game. Like,
dude, at least you... No, never mind. I'm not going to say that.
Come on. So anyway, that hilarious moment happened. It wasn't really hilarious. Most people were upset because they're like, oh, now he has to grind again. He has to redo all the stuff he just did. But we have left Vermilion. We are on, down the path, continuing on in Pokemon Fire Red. The party is becoming much more versatile. The playthrough is great. We're having great interactivity and engagement and support every stream. I'm really having...
Oh, yeah, I heard him call his thumb fat. So his thumb is fat, his abs are ripped, and his arms are big. The man is describing himself like to be something out of like a fucking, oh my God. Not Nikolai Tesla. Tesla versus... The game is Tesla versus Lovecraftian. He's out of some fucking Lovecraftian horror. I have a fat thumb, but ripped abs and a big arm. It's fucking awful. So thank you for the 10. Cat's crying is actually starting to get a little annoying. So I appreciate the 10. It does shut her up every now and again. I can throw some chocolate at her and she fucking starts with the pig jumping noises. It really does help. Thank you. But thank you for the 10 saying there's got to be a better way to deal with him. I can't understand his dents, the sheer stupidity that comes out of his mouth. How can he think he's intelligent? Everything proves him wrong. I think you hit why I'm so fascinated with Phil, right? I've said this in the past. I saw a lot of myself in Phil. Eldritch Horror, thank you. Eldritch Horror, thank you, Ancient Reaper. Sorry, ADHD. Squirrel! So I saw a lot of myself in Phil, and then I started realizing, after you watch me, like, oh my God, I do that. My God, is this what I sound like? Is this how I behave? My God, I have to stop this, right? And so I try to improve. Phil is literally the only person I am aware of that is this obstinate or this defiant about being right all the time. There is no situation where he will admit fault unless that fault has no consequence to it, right? So if he's playing a game and he took the wrong path, first of all, he'll blame the game still. He'll be like, oh, of course I took this path, I can't believe these dunce developers, but okay, I took the wrong path. That's the only type of fucking self-admission of blame he will do. And I don't know why his dents eat that shit up, but they do. I know that's kind of what I say eat up, but it's like, it fascinates me. I can't look away.
Having a great time with Pokemon Fire Red. I can't wait for more next week. It's been a really awesome throwback playthrough. My first experience with classic Pokemon with an interactive audience. I've only played Pokemon Blue once ever in the 90s.
Yeah.
So it's really awesome.
Fuck you, Phil. Genius Geezer. Yes. This is why I want him to get out into the world and to do something like, okay, if he could go play airsoft or paintball, right? With, well, we aren't even going to say a tier 1 team. Let's just say your standard SWAT operators, right? A small town department or mid-sized department. Who the fuck cares? Doesn't matter. Have him play fucking paintball or airsoft, and there's no reasoning out of it. He will be unskilled against them. He'll get fucking wrecked. And it's the real life is the only way that he will ever learn he's flawed, which is why I think he avoids real life as much as humanly possible.
To re-experience this stuff again and see how tough Pokemon was. Legit, Pokemon used to be a tough game.
Somebody got to tie this
you
stuff
need
by
skill.
me.
You need to understand.
There's got to be a better way to deal with him. I can't understand the sheer stupidity that comes out of his mouth. How can he think he's in THIE? How can I don't see it. I don't see it. But I tell you, oh, there's got to be a better way. I can't understand the sheer stupidity. How can he be intelligent? Everything. God fucking. I'm not clapping for myself there, Phil. I'm clapping for Soul the Kaiju. That is impressive, sir. That is impressive.
Acceptable.
Well done.
All the different mechanics. Not one of these games is just a button mashing simpletons game like modern Pokemon has become. So it's actually refreshing and fun. I'm having a good time with it. Okay. Continuing on, Retro Rewind, the game where you build, run.
Please have the same energy that you did the last time you talked about this game. If he has the same energy, pay attention. The man is treating this game like it's an actual fucking profession.
Update, staff, and essentially manage a VHS rental store from the 1990s. It's pretty good. I'm having a good time with it. We're now about 8 parts in, I think. 8 hours in. And we have all these different genres now unlocked. I think we have drama, horror, sci-fi, romance, action, adult, and I think we just unlocked Christmas movies last night.
Guys, he unlocked Christmas movies. Are you as excited as I am?
Okay, we have our first staff member who's basically taking in the tapes that get traded in and cleaning them and putting them back on the shelves. We have multiple concessions like Slurpees and popcorn, but now we have multiple candy racks that we have that people are buying candy off of.
I'm so fucking bored.
And we've multiple times expanded and redesigned the store to have more space and have decorated.
Look at how excited he is. Like, don't get me wrong, passion's fine. If you are passionate about it, you're having a great time with it, fine. That's great. But come on, man. Come on.
And everything. Basically, at the end of last night's stream, things were popping. Like, the store was full of customers, and it looked...
He's treating this like a real fucking job. The store was full of customers. Brother, it's not real.
Really nice. It was expanding and looking like a real video store now. So I really enjoyed the playthrough, and it's doing all right. It's not doing amazing. It's also not doing poorly. It usually...
Oh, Alex Strippa, thank you for the 5, bro. Who says, talking about paintball, I did opposing forces training with some Spec Op guys using simunitions, real guns with paintball bullets. That was fun. If they were actual Spec Ops dudes, yeah, I bet you got your shit pushed in pretty hard. Yeah, simunitions is the best training ever. I went through Academy and we did simunition training. That shit's intense. It's really intense. But yeah, good times, man. Thank you for the 5, bro. I appreciate it.
Usually does great for engagement and attendance. Support, it does okay. One night was really good for support, and then other nights it's just all right.
Why are you bringing it up? Why you're actually enjoying it? Okay, I'm gonna give it to you, Phil. You looked like you were having fun. You're really into this game. Good for you. You said you had a lot of people on it, so there's your fucking attendance, right? You have that. You said you got really good support, meaning over $150 one night, and then it's been okay, meaning $100 or more. Shut up about that part. Just do the stream with high energy, have fun with it, and maybe if you don't bring up money, people will give you fucking money. Christ. Ira, thank you for the 2, bro. Says he loves job sims. Why not get a real job? I ask myself this question every single time I hear him talk like this. Like, just go fucking do something. Go be a fucking grocery cart boy or something. My God.
But as long as it maintains that just all right level, I'm okay with continuing the playthrough. I'm enjoying it a lot. so we can roll on with it as long as people keep showing up, okay? Crimson Desert. So I did play Crimson Desert again this week. We're going to play it again today. In the 3 hours that I played it earlier this week, I want you to just listen to the big variety of stuff that we did in 3 hours, right? So we went back to the mines, and we finished up the mine camp mission, where it's a side mission for a faction. Problem being, we had to do the whole mission over, fighting all the enemies again, because it reset my progress from the first time that I attempted to do this mission, which is really frustrating that you got to go straight to the beginning again and kill all these enemies.
Are you going to insult the devs?
So we did that.
Oh, wow,
then
I'm surprised.
We basically went on a series of Assassin's Creed-like sneaking missions trying to free Greymanes that had been imprisoned or were kind of, stuck in certain situations, to get the band back together, essentially, to build a base camp, which then we were driving stakes and moving bags around and doing menial tasks to relaunch our base camp. Then we engaged on a big mission where we were going through the countryside, investigating...
Could you just play the fucking game?
Some kind of mysterious people who were teleporting and murdering people.
You guys remember when he was doing the fucking Virtual Boy thing? And oh my god, Wario has been splashed with water and he's ripping pissed. That's where we are. It feels like that's where we are right now. Except instead of talking about what happened live, we're talking about the past. Just play the fucking game.
Track them down by going through these mountains and fighting a whole bunch of them, and then fighting an epic boss fight against the Reed Devil. Okay? Then after that...
Oh my... I had fun. Move on.
We had to go back to base and send some of our Greymane settlers out for miscellaneous missions, a la almost like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood's
this is fucking
mini game that you would have to
Hey! And destroy. Posse, you son of a bitch. Thank you for the 5 gifted. And congrats to Mama Costi, Spicy Latin Carl. Got it. Ha! Biggest Boss, Crample Smarf, and Toughware. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. What? And then big ups to Mars Champion for being a member of the Newbies for 20 months, my dude. I really appreciate that. You guys are fucking great. Hi, bro. Hope you're well. Hope you got your party invite to the DSP party. There's a DSP party? I did not get my party invite to the DSP party. I got my invite to the pants party, to the party in your pants, but I did not get an invite to the DSP party.
Assassins Guild that you would recruit the assassins and send them out to do tasks. So we had to do that. And then after that, the game said, well, now you have to wait for that mission to finish to go to the next leg of the story. So just go out there and wander and do random stuff. So we did, and we started mining and getting, items and things that we're going to level up with. And then we discovered a hidden puzzle room. And that's...
Did I run Phil's audit yet? What audit? He did an audit?
Where we left off. So I just want you to think about everything I just described. In the 3 hours I played Crimson Desert, I don't think I did one thing for more than like 20 minutes. It was just constant new mechanics, random variety stuff being introduced. And you get to the point where it's like,
look at that.
So what is this game?
Let me get this straight. You played a game that had such a variety of content that you didn't do the same thing twice. Everything felt new. There were new mechanics in every location, and you found a way to complain about it. You are just that cunt, aren't you? Like, you are that bitch that it's I don't know, it's Christmas. And you've already done the thing where you try and buy them Christmas gifts that they want, or that you think they would like, and they're like, I didn't even ask for this. So then you just get them exactly what they want. You get it off of a list for them, and somehow you still fuck it up, right? Because they're that cunt. They're just like, no, this isn't good enough. How? You just talked about like 9 things that were different and fun. How is this a flaw?
Is it truly an open world RPG? Is it an action game? Is it a stealth game? Is it a puzzle game? Like, it has so many.
Oh, that one. Yeah, no, we saw that, Aussie. Yes, we saw the invite there. Yes, sorry.
Mechanics that we're now 9 parts in, almost 10 hours into the game, and I couldn't even tell you yet what it is. Now, most people are saying the more you play, the more you unlock. Like, I'm seeing posts online, I'm at 50 hours in and I just unlocked the barber.
Am I high? This sounds like a promo. This sounds like a plug for the game.
And the thing is, they're posting stuff up like that's a good thing.
Bitch! What?
Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think that's a good thing.
That's because you're a cunt.
I think that mechanics should be established at the beginning of a game, and those mechanics can then be improved upon, added to, and mastered over the course of a game. But you should get what a game is within the first couple of hours. Imagine if you started playing Street Fighter 6 and then...
That's a fighting game. It's not marketed as an open world game. It's marketed as a fighting game. Oh my god.
In the first hour, it's a standard 2D fighting game. Then
Vanguard, thank you, bro, for the 5. He says, this is so dumb. The Dents can't heal his fun. His ideas are shit. Phil, quit. Just quit. The lies don't work. His epic rants, worse than the dumbest jerk. T-H-E. There's an I somewhere in here. This is so dumb. The Dents can't heal his fun. His ideas are shit. Phil, just quit. The lies don't... There's a tithe in here. I see it, but I don't see the I. I see the T. I see another T, but I don't see the I. I'm still going to give you... I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Just this once. Only once. Maybe twice.
Acceptable.
Thank you, my dude. Hey, Super Cartoonist, how you doing, man?
all of a sudden, you're playing Tetris in the middle of the round. And then, after you play it for 5 hours, they introduce a QuickTime event in the middle of it for no reason. And then all of a sudden, there's dialogue trees. Like, what? What the hell am I... What is this? I thought I'm playing a fighting game. No. So that's what I mean. It seems like the game is a jack of...
This is the worst take or the worst analogy I've ever heard. It is an open world game that is basically doing what all those other open world games have said in the past. Like, if you want to do this, you can. If you want to do this, you can. And it sounds like Crimson Desert actually did it, like, successfully. And we're finding a way to complain about it.
Of all trades. But will it master anything? And will it ever feel like a coherent whole? Or will it be this chaotic jumble of stuff that just keeps throwing more at you the more you play? I don't know, but I'm interested in playing more to find out. And the audience definitely is, because you guys were here earlier this week when I played it.
Oh, good. So all they needed was attendance and, of course, to talk in the chat. That's the only requirement, right, Phil? Right? That's got to be the only requirement.
Great attendance, and actually support by the end of the stream was also outstanding.
Oh, okay, by the end of the stream. Okay, so that means you got wailed out at the very end. Yeah, it's worth it.
So I'm
Money, please! Money, please.
assuming you guys want me to keep playing it. All right, now here's the thing. If it falls off and we're all so confused and it's a jumbled mess and no one's enjoying it, then we don't have to keep playing it. There's many things that we can do in April that would be playthroughs that could take up the spot of Crimson Desert. But for now...
Can we look up ways to euthanize streamers in Minecraft? That'd be fun.
Now, just on curiosity's sake, and the fact that at the end of that last stream, people were like, no, keep going, keep going. We're going to play it today and see what happens, okay? I legit don't know what to expect from this game. And then last but certainly not least, we have Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 right now is at an interesting point, and here's why I say that. I played Street Fighter 6 a ton in 2023 and 2024, right? Then I gave it a rest. Then I went back to it. Then I gave it a rest, then I went back to it. I've now been playing Street Fighter 6 actively for about 2 months. And in the 2 months, basically what happened was, I played it, started playing with my characters again, got back into the groove of things, and then the Alex update released. And when Alex came out...
This prattle bores me.
Everyone wanted me to try Alex, and I played him for about a week, okay? And then I was notified that basically all the characters who I use had been tweaked, that a lot of them had been interestingly changed to have new things that they can now...
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
...do, that their gameplay had been improved, and that I should check them out again. And so you guys voted and said, we want Honda. And so for the last 3 streams that I have played Street Fighter 6, you had said you want me to keep playing Honda.
You or Jax?
I feel like Honda has very good improvements based on the fact that he can now combo.
Hey, Mega Man, thank you for the 5, brother, who says, Final Fantasy Nerd Alert, he would complain about red mages. It was black mage, white mage, melee, and isn't as strong as the 3. What is this job? He would complain about the red mages? Oh, it was black mage, white mage, melee, and isn't as strong as the other 3. What is... Oh! So he got a red mage, which was basically the equivalent of black, white, and melee, and he's upset because as a red mage who could do all of the things, it didn't do the initial one. Or, for instance, the melee class would have been better at melee than a red mage would have been. Yeah, what is this? Yeah, that tracks for him 100%. And then Vanguard with a 2 says, this heal ideas the epic. Dude, okay. I gave you acceptable for the attempt last one. I saw it. I get that, oh man, messed it up. But you made an attempt. This one, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
No, unacceptable.
He's saying red mage is jack of all trades, and yeah, Oh, not that he did, but he would. Oh, for sure. Yeah. If red mages didn't have the damage output of black mages, they didn't have the heal output of white mages, but they could do both of them, he'd still bitch and be like, well, my black mage does more damage and my white mage can heal for more heals. Yeah, but it's one character doing it, Phil. This is bullshit.
His hands a ton, which is absolutely great. And to be honest, I'm actually learning some better strategies with Honda that previously I didn't know. All right, so I'm getting better with him. My execution's getting a little better, my combo ability, and in general, my game
combo
I am the pinnacle
ability
of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Oh, what's up, 8-pack douchebag? I fucking hate you. No, I'm joking. Big ups. I hope you're not having to lug that 20-pound fucking pipe cutter or whatever it is up and down a ladder again. Payday tithe. Fuck you. Fuck you right out of the gate, sir.
No, unacceptable.
I'd like to put this stogie out in his face, but I'm pretty sure Lyndon already used his soft spot as an ashtray during infancy. Dude, that's fucked up and I love it. That I now have this. Didn't they do that in Family Guy? In Family Guy, they pushed a baby's head down. Somebody started using it as an ashtray. I want to say I've seen that in an animation somewhere. But thank you, my dude, for the 5.
Game was upped because of these tweaks and because I'm kind of playing him at a high master level, okay? So the last 2 streams with Honda have basically been me around 1550 rank points.
It was Britney Spears, that's right.
Trying to get higher, and I'm right stuck around there. I think last time I ended at like 1560, so I did increase. I did win more than I lost, but it's like almost borderline 50-50 wins with Honda. Reason being, most people at that level are playing constantly. These are people who like, you know, Street Fighter 6 is their hobby. They love playing it all the time. They know the matchups. It's just, it's frustrating when like I play.
Are we preemptively giving excuses for when you fail tonight? That's what your content has become, preemptive excuses?
Someone. And I know that they have so much more experience and matchup knowledge than I do. You know, an Aki player who literally outplays my Honda because she knows the match so well. Fireball. Okay, what's he going to do? Well, if he jumps, I can anti-air him. If he neutral jumps, I can dash in and mix him up. If he just stands there, well, then I win because he stays away. He's eventually going to take damage from a fireball, and then I'll outpace him, and that's the match. So
my God, it's a 1 of 3? That's it? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Vanguard, thank you for the 5, bro. Says, no, that was the part the other... No, that was part the other super chat for you to see how I did it in my riddle, my guy. Oh, I get it now. My bad, Vanguard. So there you go.
Acceptable.
Well done. Thank you.
So what do? I don't know. I don't play the game enough to know the matchup. So I just get outplayed by more than character knowledge than anything else.
Have you tried dying mad about it? You have all these problems. Have you seriously considered dying mad about it? It's a solution for many people, Phil.
And that's frustrating because if I had a top tier character who had a fireball, who had a perfect reversal, this is not a problem. It's only because I'm playing like a character like Honda that I get kind of stuck and I can't really figure it out. So here's the thing. I played Honda 3 times in a row. I do enjoy playing with Honda, okay? And I think that if I'm going to level any character up more quickly than others, it's going to be Honda because I'm playing good with him. I've learned his changes and things are going well in rank. But I've now played with him 3 times. There's still Lily who has interesting changes. Dalzim has had some interesting changes. And I keep doing polls and people keep voting for Honda because I've told everyone, listen, if I'm going to play with Lily or Dalzim, I got to go to casual play first. I have to mess with these changes and see how they're implemented before I go online and start doing ranked. And everyone's like, play ranked, play ranked, play ranked. So it's just been Honda nonstop. So today, again, for Friday Night Fights, we're going to do a poll, and we're going to see do people actually want me to take the time to try to go and learn Dalzim or learn Lily.
Hey, I tell you what, Phil, how about learn this instead, okay? You could do this, but you would have to think about your audience. You can't do that.
Legalize membership bombs.
Search and destroy.
Aha! 5 free memberships! Congratulations to Suave Ave, Ulrich Firelord, myself 86, Marco Ross Israel, and Raul. That's what I'll call you. Congratulations, guys. You're members for a month.
Or is it just going to be...
And that's my 10. I've given my 10 away for the month.
More ranked Honda. I'm okay with that if that's really what people want. And again, I keep explaining to you guys that Honda. I'm okay with that if that's really what people want. And again, I keep explaining to you guys that the only way I will get good at a game like Street Fighter 6 is to play the same character over and over so I can learn. If I play Honda...
Oh my God, he's looping again.
Then Lily, then Dalzim, then Zangief, then Blanca, then Sagat, then Alex, and then I go back to Honda. I've forgotten everything, or I'm...
him and tell me there's a God.
Rusty. You know what I'm saying? And I get it. People want
Mars brother, thank you for the 2, who says this is terrible, horrible evolutionary fucker. You son of a bitch. I see you.
No, unacceptable.
Nice try though. Fuck you. There's no tithe. This is terrible, horrible evolutionary tree. Good shot. Good shot, man.
variety. But if you ever actually want to see me try to get higher ranks, it's got to be with Honda right now. That's how I'm doing. Sticking with that character, playing them in ranked over and over, I'm going to level up. All right? So let's see how it goes tonight. Let's see what you guys vote for. I'm down for whatever, but I'm curious about what's going to happen for Friday Night Fights tonight. All right? So currently, that's where we kind of are with all the playthroughs. I've been told we're more than halfway through Dragon Quest VII, but the problem is Dragon Quest VII is by far the least attended, least engaged, and least supported stream
yeah, that's close enough.
Regularly.
Money, please. Money, please.
Now, I intentionally stepped off of the YouTube side so it wouldn't automatically kick him back up, because my pause game is just on point here. Hey, I'm glad I'm here at the bar with you. I love you, man. I love you so much. And then Shale with the 5, bro, thank you so much, who says the word has been spoken and you know you said it, just admit it. Fuck. You got me. You got the tater.
Acceptable.
That I do. So because of that, I'm playing it less than everything else. That's why it's still lingering. It's still going to be going for weeks and weeks if we're only playing it once a week.
Somebody get this banned in
honest, okay?
Oh my
Everything
God.
else is kind of in limbo, like Pokemon. I don't even think we're halfway through Pokemon yet. In regards to Retro Replay, or Retro Rewind, we're about halfway through the game. I think last night we hit level 10, and we're about to hit level 11 out of 20. So we're about halfway through. Probably another 1 to 2 weeks. We actually might beat Retro Rewind, or at least hit the wall where you can't do anything else until they update it again and add more content. RimWorld has no end. Like, RimWorld, we're going to probably keep playing and restart even if the settlers die. You know what
Alex Trippa, I'll find you.
I'm saying? And Crimson Desert, I feel like we haven't even scratched the surface yet of what the game is. So at this point, we have an interesting variety, right?
Does the Hawaiian shirt have yellow cuffs on it, or is that the yellow gay ass shirt protruding out from the other shirt? Either way, it looks horrible.
Of games that I'm playing, very big difference in what the games are. I'm enjoying all of them, and I'm cool continuing on with this in our...
I've had those, is it Aelita? I've had those. They're pretty good. They're pretty good.
Schedule for the next couple of weeks until new games start hitting in April, because there are going to be a bunch of games hitting in April, which we'll talk about in a moment. But before we get to that, I think that we should do shout-outs because people have been contributing, and I've been talking for 20 minutes straight, and I want to give credit where credit is due and see what's on everyone's mind. Okay?
He's been talking for 20 minutes straight about the same, 2 topics.
Okay. So we start off with Free JT, who gifted a membership this morning.
Don't care.
Crimson Desert today.
Don't care.
Out what else is in there that they're going to keep throwing at me. As long as we stay entertained, I'm good. Okay.
Don't care.
Lance Catamaran on Kick has gifted our first Kick support of the day, a gifted sub. So thank you to Lance for the gifted.
I honestly believe Lance, if he's in a relationship, watches other people fuck his girlfriend. There is no explanation for Lance Catamaran.
Get that on the leaderboard. Thank you, Lance. Gabriel the Blessed, celebrating 36 months, 3 whole years as a supporter of the channel on YouTube. Says 3 years, let's go, with the dab emo. Thank you so much to Gabriel for 3 years of support on YouTube. That is amazing. Thank you.
I forgot he unironically dabbed. Dude, you're a millennial. Maybe what do they call it? The ones that are right in between Gen X and millennials. I can't remember. Zennials or something like that. Maybe something like that. Why are you dabbing?
Thank you. And then we got a $2 tip, so our first tip of the day, from an anonymous tipper who says, personally, I would love to see you try JP. You know what's funny? When the game first came out, okay?
Close, quietest engine. Closest thing that I can get to that is No Man Goes Into a Room Alone.
Launch week. I tried a variety of characters. Some of them I stuck with. Many of them I did not. For example, DJ. I tried DJ and I was like, oh, he just doesn't play anything like old DJ.
Why are we still talking about Street Fighter fucking 6?
That I like. I don't want to play with this character anymore because I like the classic DJ, not this current iteration. I tried JP, and are you aware, JP I actually did the best with.
I don't care. I give 0 fucks.
In traps. He does have...
Still Street Fighter 6.
He is. I've explained this before. I'll reiterate.
Okay.
When you're going to play a competitive fighting game.
Oh my fucking God.
Very tough situation. Why? Well, first off, let's say I wanted to study tech of JP and figure out how...
Oh my God. Okay, I bumped like 3 minutes.
In every meta combo, every punish.
I've skipped 3 fucking minutes now.
But some of the ideas we came up with, classic fighting games. For example, a version of Super Shoot.
Okay, so he's on a different topic now, at least. Thank Christ.
Dalsum's different. You're trying to keep them away. You're trying to basically control the screen of the game, even though Dalsum can... In the future, just not right now, as we continue with this grind and try out the characters that have been rebalanced, I think we'll focus on that for now. Okay?
Oh my God, are you finally off the fucking topic? Finally? Jesus Christ, the horse is glue at this point, okay? Elmer's doesn't even want it. The glue is so fucking contaminated.
There you go. All right.
She's a horse.
So, what I'd like to do now, all right, I would like to talk about what you can expect in the coming weeks of April. Because you might be wondering, well, what's going to happen in April? What games are coming out? What events are you doing? Because it's a new month, and it kind of snuck in, especially with that April Fool's event on Wednesday. There was no build-up or anything. Oh, it's a new month, everyone. No, it was just April Fool's, right? So, let's talk a little bit about that, shall we? Okay? So, here's the deal. Let's talk about next week.
Finally!
When I come back on Sunday, because tomorrow is my weekly day off.
No one cares.
There will be a Level 1 podcast to get caught up. There will be another major stream of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, and there will be RimWorld continuing on Sunday. So for those of you who have been craving RimWorld...
Jorge, thank you, brother, for the 5. He says, fun fact of his shirt, that's in the Hawaiian Essentials collection in Walmart. That is impossible, sir. That is impossible because he doesn't shop at Walmart. Walmart is beneath him. That's for the plebeians. That's for the peasants like you and me. He shops at Ross and TJ Maxx or some shit. I don't know. I fucking hate this, man.
World to continue. Though, it returns on Sunday, and we're going to play a stream of it and see if I can save those colonists or if they're going to pass away and we make a new group.
Oh, Mama
possibly
Coasty. Mama Coasty, I try so hard to make him entertaining, and some days the man just fucking tries me. Like he's like, oh, you think you can make me entertaining? I am gonna be so fucking boring.
Rating DLC content. Okay, that'll be Sunday night. Monday is my annual birthday bash marathon event.
43 years old, about to be 44. The man celebrates his birthday like it's a fucking national pastime. Jesus fucking Christ. Grow the fuck up.
What can you expect on Monday? Well, it's going to be a laid-back atmosphere. I am not committing to having to do anything particularly.
That's your entire life. Here.
Well,
hold on.
It's going to be a laid-back atmosphere.
Phil, summarize your entire life from birth to death.
I am not committing to having to do anything particularly.
Ta-da!
But some of the ideas we came up with, classic fighting games. For example, a version of Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, whether it's the original game or the anniversary edition that was in one of the collections.
I missed a tithe. That's in the Hawaiian Essential. You bastard!
Street Fighter 3 Third Strike.
Acceptable.
Capcom vs. SNK 2. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. We used to call these games the Big Four. They were the 4 fighting games that during the decade that Capcom wasn't making new fighting games, all of the competitive fighting game community held
touche, Jorge, touche.
These insanely high regard and played the living crap out of them in tournament, even though there was no money in it. It was a grassroots movement to keep Street Fighter alive for 10 years. And
honest question, Phil. In your head, who gives a flying fuck about what you're saying?
I played the crap out of those games. I want to play them, but here is the question: how? Right? If you take a look at the various collections.
Well, great screen share here, boss. This is great. If you take a look at the side of my head, you'll see that I haven't gotten a haircut in a while because there's blending. You can no longer see the stairs that somebody carves into my head when I get a haircut.
All right, that have been on, Steam. You've got Capcom Fighting Collection 1, right? And that one had, that one I believe has Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. I think that one also has Super Turbo. Then you have Capcom Fighting Collection 2. That's the one that has CVS 2. Then there was...
Okay, somebody, username is already taken. Obvious troll, doing it the way he's supposed to. Please, no, not the Fight Cade rant again. Yes, everybody, even your audience knows you loop, Phil.
Turbo. Then you have Capcom Fighting Collection 2. That's the one that has CVS 2. Then there was the Versus Fighting Collection, or the Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection. That's the one that actually has Marvel vs. Capcom 2 in it. Okay? And then I believe there was one more, or I might be one of the ones I just described. That's the one that actually has Anniversary Edition.
Just when you, if you guys think like you're the worst person ever, or you're like stupid or something like that, remember, people watch Phil unironically. Like, they tune in to Phil for funsies.
So we'll have to boot these up and look and try to remember what's in each of these, because I don't particularly remember all the games that are in each collection, but I have them all.
Oh yeah, I was thinking that the same, Jorge. I don't know. I thought that the thinning all of a sudden magically slowed up, and I was like, that can't happen. So he's either using volume product or somehow masking his baldness, but Norwood will never lie.
Okay, I'm down for playing any of those big 4 games on my birthday. I love them all, and I played the living crap out of them back in the day. But the problem is, will there be any comp? Because these collections are old. Will anyone actively be playing?
No, Phil, and I really want you to understand this, okay? Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, or whatever game it was that you supposedly got 4th at EVO on, right? No one cares. No one's gonna care. No one ever cared. It's old. Congratulations. I bet you there's a Pong master out there that nobody can beat this guy at Pong. No one cares.
Or is it going to end up being a whole bunch of lag, very few challengers, and we're just sitting around trying to find people and can't find anyone all day? So, the primary idea is let's play some fun fighting game. If we can't find enough people to hang and keep playing...
Oh, if we can't find enough people to hang and keep playing, hang yourself in Minecraft.
Then likely what we'll end up doing is going over and playing some Super Mario World on the Nintendo Switch Online, emulated, SNES, because that's my favorite platformer of all time. I always have chill fun playing it. Maybe I'll even challenge myself and say, hey, playing on, the standard style SNES emulation controller, how far can I get in the game?
It's Super Mario World. How do you not have the levels memorized?
During the marathon. All right? So we'll see. We'll try a few things. We'll see what works. We'll see what doesn't. I'll also be drinking. Like, I still have those cut waters from, streams past to drink through.
You're 44.
I'll have a few other cocktail drinks. As for hard liquor, I don't know. Maybe I'll get something tomorrow on my day off, but I don't think I'm going to particularly be going to the liquor store. Maybe I'll just grab something from the supermarket or something. We'll see what I feel like doing if I want to do anything like that. But keep in mind, it's not like it used to be. It's not like, oh, Phil hits a certain amount of support, he takes a shot. I just drink whenever I want. All right, so
legalize membership bombs.
Search and destroy.
2 seconds. Oh, Master Manty. 2 seconds, bro. Hold on.
Not like it used to be. It's not like, oh, Phil hits a certain amount of support, he takes a shot. I just drink whenever I want.
Wah. There we go. Master Manty, thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. I am nice man with happy feelings. Congratulations to Kane Keege. Kane. Congrats to Kane. Give a big ups to Master Manty for the gifted membership, my dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
All right, so that's how we're going to have a nice laid-back atmosphere. Now, I'll also be ordering some food, and I'll also going to have a piece of cake. I'm going to probably get just a nice piece of cake from my local bake shop at the supermarket to have in celebration of my birthday.
Now, I know Vanguard streams. Does anybody else... I know there are a couple... Dapper, I know he streams. Does anybody else, not necessarily done it for money or done it for as a side gig, but you just... I used to stream World of Warcraft with my. I would capture it for my guild, and then I would post it out to the internet, and we would watch it. Right? If you've ever streamed before, right? I want you to think about Jesus fucking Christ. I want you to think about if you're not a cam streamer, that's fine. But imagine you turned your camera on, and your birthday was so fucking pathetic that you were just you ate a piece of cake on stream, and that was your birthday. You didn't have anything outside. You didn't have your friends and family that took you out to eat, or threw you a little party, or threw you a little get together, or even just gave you a gift or a card, right? It's bro, just no. Just yeah. My birthday, we went out to eat, we got some. I had a steak. We got some ice cream. They told me happy birthday. It was small. It was intimate, so to speak. Right? Not a huge thing, but it was. That's for your family. That's for your friends. Right? I understand that your only family is a fucking cat that likes to bap at you and a horse, but dog, you've got to be less pathetic in life.
During the course of the marathon. In addition, there will be birthday-themed animations for next week.
He's doing a birthday week. Oh my god, Unirach, why? Why would you tell me this depressing fact?
So when people contribute next week, you're going to see balloons, cakes, fireworks, and more going off on the stream to celebrate my birthday for silly fun. Okay, like I said, I want.
Yeah, see, Dapper, you get it. Dapper, this is exactly what I mean, right? Bunch of friends talking into streaming while playing games with them. They got, I don't know what a kudo board is, but oh, that's the thing where people give kudos. Yes, I do know what a kudo board is because I think I put an entry on there. And then him and Math went to dinner. Yes. If you voluntarily want to stream on your birthday, stream on your birthday. I don't give a shit. That's you. But if your actual celebration is, well, I'm going to have this piece of cake and I'm going to tell people it's my birthday. I'm so happy. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo-hoo. Alex Trippin, bro, thank you for the 5, who says, what's the bet that he won't even take Friday the 10th of April off his anniversary and makes Cat wait till Saturday? Dude, if it's anything like last year, he won't take the 10th off. People will call him out on it. And again, he will go fucking buck wild as to why people are dunces and how, well, they do their own thing and all that shit. It's so fucking awful. It is.
Keep updating the animations and have fresh stuff. So the marathon is Monday.
And that's the other thing. Mega Man, I've locked myself away for birthdays voluntarily. Totally done that. I'm not feeling my birthday. I'm not feeling getting older. That I can respect, right? Like, just leave me alone. Having the thought of I want to be left alone for a birthday, that's cool. Well, I get that some people, their celebration is please, everybody leave me alone. And that is a celebration to them. More power to you. But this is just sad.
Monday, April 6th. That is my actual birthday. We're just going to hang out with each other all day long, play old fighting games, play Mario World, drink, chill, and have a good time. That's what it's all about.
I think Ross Pirelli, I think his 40th, or maybe it was his 41st. He had the 4-0 balloons behind him, or the 4-1 balloons. I was like, dude, this is peak depression. Like, you could actually put this in a textbook. Like, how do you know when somebody is depressed? It's like, ta-da! This is how.
Coming Monday, okay? Now, for the rest of the week, we're going to balance the other games that I'm playing. Pokemon, Retro Rewind, Crimson Desert, and some Street Fighter 6. However, there is something new going on at the end of the week that many people probably are not aware. From April 9th to 11th, okay, it's 3 days.
Wow, really? 9th, 10th, and 11th is 3 days? Thank you. Thank you so much for the math, sir.
The Invincible vs. Fighting game is holding an open beta on console only. So Xbox Series S and X and PlayStation 5, there's an open beta for the Invincible fighting game. I have never played it. I haven't really even watched footage of it. And so I'm interested in trying it out. So for Friday Night Fights, this coming Friday, not today, but a week from today, on that night, I'm going to be playing the Invincible vs. Fighting game instead of Street Fighter 6 as a one-off deal to try it out and see if it's any good.
What are the odds he fucking shits all over it because rollback netcode?
I have no clue what to expect. All right, and I'm going to play it on PlayStation 5 because they don't have the beta on PC, but I'll be trying Invincible Versus next Friday night live. If you're interested in the game, you want to see my take on it, come on by and hang out with me for...
Dude, straight up, I hope he gets annihilated and does the do you like me bit again. Like, that was truly a moment into his soul, right? That was...
A couple of hours, and we'll see what I think about that first taste of it, okay? Cool. Manny to the max did a $2 super chat. Why do I hate Cammy? Because I feel like Cammy, in Street Fighter 6, out of all the characters in the game, okay, has the easiest time when it comes to maintaining constant offense.
Great. Then play her, get her to master, and prove your theory.
Never really being in a disadvantageous situation, and essentially having a combo path to a easy, ginormous damage combo or a throw loop.
Unirach, I've got to tell you, I'm baffled. I'm baffled. My wife is an angel.
With minimal effort. What I mean is almost every move that Cammy has almost instant recovery.
Noon. He basically started this at noon. All right? Please tell me you're done within 46 seconds.
Cammy does something.
Nope. How about a minute and 53 seconds?
Done on Monday, and the Invincible...
Wow, he's actually done within 2 minutes. I am legit surprised, and lo and behold, I accidentally brought myself all the way back because I am in fact an idiot. God, I hate it when I press that button. Okay, let's see.
of the easiest characters I've ever seen in a fighting game because everything links to everything. Everything is had risk reward where, oh, she misses something. And that's why I don't like that character in Street Fighter.
90 seconds. 90 seconds of this shit.
Thank you for the $2, Manny.
Oh, okay, Farron. Good to know.
Okay. All right. So you know what to expect next week, right? We're going to have...
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Hey, guys, you understand all the things I just told you? Yeah? Well, let me recap it so I can waste more of your time. Play the fucking game. Just boot the fucking game. You can talk about this while gaming.
Normal playthroughs continuing, my birthday marathon on Monday, and the Invincible versus Beta for Friday Night Fight. So
whoa, what the fuck? God, I hope I didn't just lose the interwebs. Did I lose the interwebs? Hello?
Game-wise, the rest of the month, according to the schedule that we've laid out. However, there may be more that I'm not aware of, and I obviously would like to know about that. So let's go. April is a light month for the first half. Once we hit the second half of the month, it heats up. On April 17th, okay, which is a Friday. It's 2 weeks from today, actually, okay? We've got the release of both...
Both? Is that a bowl with a TH on the end of it?
Pragmata from Capcom and Mouse PI for Hire. Both games look interesting, unique, and could be really awesome playthroughs. So I'm going to be trying out both of those games on that day.
I'm sorry, I'm hyperfixated on the boths right now.
As potential future playthroughs, so let's see how they go. Will I commit to playing both long term? No. But I may play both as playthroughs.
God, it's just, there's no W in both. There's no L in both.
If people like them. Those playthroughs may take priority over the stuff I'm doing. For example, if both those games are popular...
Stop it! Stop!
Then I'm probably going to put a game like Dragon Quest, Pokemon, or both on the shelf.
God, Jesus, no! Fuck!
Why? Because those are more prominent new games, and those should always take priority over retro throwback playthroughs. So let's see what happens, okay?
Please be done. Please be done saying both.
Later on in the month, okay, there's a game called Will Follow the Light on April 28th.
Oh,
and I believe that was the game that we were looking at about the guy. It's like a horror game where you're on a boat and you do fishing, and then you go to like an island and there's like horror elements and stuff like that. We may check that out because it looks pretty unique. And then on April 30th, it's another double release. The full release of Invincible Versus is on April 30th, as well as Sorrows.
Are you gonna play them both?
Which is the spiritual successor /
Holy shit!
Versus is on April 30th, as well as Sorrows, which
y'all don't even know. No. He said successor. He didn't say successor. He said successor.
Is the spiritual successor /
I'm floored. I'm actually floored.
Kind of pseudo sequel to Returnal from many years ago. So that's really the big games coming out in April. However, I do get a strong feeling that there may be more stuff going on. There may be more games and things releasing. We're just not aware, or maybe it's going to be more indie-style stuff. But even if that's the lineup, between playing all the games I'm playing now, and then Pragmata and House PI for Hire, and then at the end of the month, games like Sorrows and stuff like that, I think this is going to be a good month, okay?
God, I hope this is actual, like, DEFCON 1 travesty levels of support. Like, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't want to wish physical harm on his dents. I need them incapacitated. Healthy, fine, you know, but they needed to sleep for a month, right? So they can't give Phil support. It would just be amazing.
Maybe you disagree. I think it sounds like it's going to be a great variety of stuff here on DSP Game, okay? Now, outside of that, what is the next marathon? I don't know. And to be frank with all of you,
I don't care.
I do feel like doing the marathons monthly kind of got played out because the last couple marathons, we didn't really have great solid ideas for them. And because of that, they just didn't...
Bullshit. This has nothing to do with the ideas. You wanted a rack and you got like $300. And I still can't believe you're getting pissy over getting $300 in a day. Shut the fuck up. Like, it blows my mind you can find a way to complain about getting hundreds and hundreds of dollars while playing video games. Like, you are just the worst kind of person.
Didn't do that well, right? They didn't. You know, they did all right. It was like a normal day of gaming, hanging out, just playing games. But it didn't have that special feel, right?
What? Where you're just showered in fucking money? That special feeling?
Like when you do the Christmas marathon or the Halloween marathon, or hell, even the closet clean out / Indivestance Day of the summer, those feel like events.
How much you want to bet those were each over, say, $750?
The past couple marathons haven't felt very special. Now, at least this time...
Well, that's because you're not special, honestly.
We're going to have my birthday, so that'll be cool. But outside of that, I don't know what I want to
Blue Origin, I know that name. Why do I know the name Blue Origin?
do next. The one marathon I absolutely do want to do this year, I want to do the Mega Man Marathon 4 and finish the Mega Man Classic games. But I'm legit thinking I just want
What? What do you want?
Not do a marathon in May. I'm thinking May, let's just do a bunch of games. Let's do fun events, hangout sessions, whatever, podcasting. Let's just skip the marathon.
Really? The taxes must be taken care of then, huh?
Do this big birthday marathon on Monday, and let's give them a rest for a while and maybe re-explore in June. I'll tell you, the next one I'm absolutely, definitely 100% going to do...
Indivestance Day?
Is Indivestance Day.
My God, whoever could have seen that coming. Holy shit.
Let's take a look at what the date of that is this year.
To her for even getting the phone call.
Be. It's going to be a Saturday, which is absolutely perfect, right? So we will do an Indivestance Day marathon Saturday, July 4th. We're celebrating my nation's Independence Day, but
bitch, like you know anything about history.
But also, we're going to be having the vests, the hats, the gunner glasses, and everything come back for one day only. And we're going to clean out this dang closet because man does it need it badly. I'm going to
then fucking clean it.
Reorganize it so now I can actually access stuff in my closet and use it. And we're going to look at my classic games collection together, which we didn't get to do last year.
Imagine making chores your fucking dense responsibility to support.
So it's going to be a very awesome stream.
Thank you, Alex. Pay me to clean my closet. Get bent, fucker.
I can't wait for it, actually. That's going to be a good one, okay? But outside of that, I just don't really see the point in doing marathons once a month when we don't even have good ideas for them. So I think after the birthday marathon, let's give it a rest. Maybe we'll do one in June, maybe not, but we'll definitely bring them back for July. Fair enough? Okay. I received a $2 tip. I agree Cammy is a simple character. She's not the best. There's at least 5 other characters that are more viable than her. Sagat is nuts. I didn't say. I never ever said.
Why would you engage him and bring him back onto Street Fighter 6 conversation?
She was the best.
Did I offend you in another life, you fucking idiot who tipped him $2?
Character in the game, did I? I just think she's too easy. And quite frankly, I think she's one of the most BS characters online. Like, I feel like if I was playing Street Fighter 6 offline, I'd be able to react. For example, so many...
No. 50 seconds.
The other game when she just back knuckle.
Fucking hell.
Game is for me. So let's keep going. Again, thank you for supporting because you're allowing me to play it at...
Oh, okay. So we're getting some money. We got a money buff here. Hold on.
She's not the best character in the game, but man, she's the easiest fucking character to get away with shit, particularly online. It's nonsense. Again, almost no risk playing her, insanely high rewards with minimal knowledge of fighting games. That pisses me off, and that's why I don't like that character build.
Crimson Desert support, watching the playthrough to decide if the game's for me.
John Depper, thank you so much for a $5 super chat. He says, Crimson Desert support, watching the playthrough to decide if the game is for me. Well, I'm glad to have you here today. And to be quite honest, I'm almost 10 hours in, and I don't even know if the game is for me. So let's keep going. Again, thank you for supporting because you're allowing me to play it at length, to try it longer and more often and see if I like it and determine if we're going to play it longer or not. Lance Catamaran did a 500 kicks, and he says, thoughts on inviting Mad TV, Bumblebee Farmer as guests for your B-Day stream? To be honest,
Weathercat Full Sun's Ferb, is that Ferbs? Is talking with Dabs, says, since you were in the service, I know it in the UK, so somewhat doesn't count, but does his sleeves bother you? Because it's killing me. His fucking sleeves that are longer than his sleeves. Yes.
To be honest, Lance, I wasn't thinking of having any guests on my B-Day stream. At all.
Bitch.
And then someone was like, would you have Asmongold on your birthday stream? And I was like, if he wanted to come on, if people want to let him know, you know, I wasn't planning on inviting anybody. Okay? I only did it because people kind of brought it up.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if they really wanted to come on. I don't even know what I would like talk to them about because I had no plans. I don't want.
What? Well, you don't care what they come on to talk about. You just care that he brings his audience. Let's be clear. And thank you to Guy Incognito for being a member of the Rats for 9 months, bro. You say Uncle Rico, if he played the game offline, but online play doesn't capture his talents. Yeah, it's also, Al Bundy energy? I once threw 4 touchdowns in a single game. Now I'm selling shoes for my wife who doesn't appreciate my work. I can't imagine this life, man. I really can't.
I also, to be frank with you, I don't want to bring negative attention on it. Asmongold is huge. If Asmongold does content with me, big deal. He's fucking completely bulletproof, right? He is. But smaller creators, you know, you get nervous that if I do anything with smaller guys, they're going to get harassed by my trolls. That's the absolute...
Dude, you have Toothless, you have Gayhool, and you have Gunty McGunterson, Ethan Klein, or Ethan Ralph. Ethan Ralph, right. Ethan Ralph. That's it. I think that's it. Who else would fucking want to stream with you?
Absolute last effing thing on the planet that I would want to happen is because someone has a positive interaction with me that now they get harassed by my trolls. You understand? That's the absolute last thing I would ever want. So that's why I really don't look to do stuff like that. To be frank, I would have already played with Mad TV in Call of Duty if people wanted Call of Duty, but
Who the fuck is Mad TV? Oh, that's the dude he keeps sending people to on Kick, isn't it? Yeah.
Tried Call of Duty many times and it didn't work. People just didn't want it. They kept telling me they hate this game, this is a bad one or whatever. So I just like, well, I guess it's just not worth it then. So that's why I never played. So I'm not going back to it either. I'm just going to wait for the new one to come out. Let me put it this way. It sure sounds to me like Mad TV is like in for the long haul for Call of Duty. So when the new one comes out later this year, I would play it with them.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I'm not even going to speak on it.
Go in a lobby with them and play with them. For sure. Why not? It's the new one. Everyone wants to see it, right? I'd be down for that. I'm not going to play the old one, you know? Okay, so thank you for...
True, Stan. Very true.
500 kicks, Lance.
I did catch that. I heard it and I was like, it was a lighter one, but Mega Man, just because you caught it too.
Lance, I appreciate that. Did I play the animation? I didn't, did I? I was going to and I got distracted. Hold on, let me play your animation. Here we go. There it is. I think delayed. I might play it twice now. Okay. So thank you, Lance.
This is a test kicks.
Okay. So, folks. See, I don't know what to believe. Someone has said, Asmongold said he is considering joining the birthday stream. If he does, he does. If he doesn't, he doesn't. That's cool. Here's the deal. I'll be streaming all day Monday. If at any point...
Dude, stop.
He's streaming and he says, yeah, I want to jump
up. If at any point he's streaming. If he wasn't streaming, fuck off.
Let me know during the stream, and I'll try to get stuff set up with Discord quickly. It'll probably be a little messy because I'll have to hide the stream and set it all up. But what I'll do is maybe I'll prepare ahead of time in case he's ready. I'll have a call screen set up so that we at least have something we can just talk and hang out or whatever.
Dude, imagine being this level of pathetic. Let me set up a little private little window over here just in case Big Daddy Asmon comes over. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
But we'll see. Again, no pressure. It wasn't even part of my original plan for the marathon. You guys brought it up, not me. And I was like,
you guys brought it up. It's not my fault. I did nothing wrong.
I would do it if you wanted to.
I did everything correct.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally. Everything was right, and now I get fucked.
So, fuck you, Phil.
But, you know, not a big deal or anything. Okay.
Mr. Burnell.
So,
hey, there we go.
Good stuff. Let's now see what everyone wants to talk about. If you want to talk with me, tag me in the chats. I'll type here into Kick Chat. Let's do some open Q&A. Let's see what's on everyone's mind today, because I covered, basically for an hour, I've blabbed. And I've covered most of the topics I wanted to cover, the preview of April, recapping everything we're doing right.
Hey, congrats, Dapper. Call ended. She has an interview Friday, starting pace $35 an hour with benefits. Big ups. Congratulations, Maffy. Go fucking nail it. Absolutely. Nail that fucking interview, girl.
Now, what do you guys want to chat about? Let's see. Dungeon Keeper's Mistress, how you doing? Happy Friday to you. Good to see you. Please show my arms again. Here they are.
I couldn't get this lucky. There's no way I can get this lucky. You know, it's been festering in his mind. I can tell it's been festering. I couldn't get this lucky.
Here are my arms. Do you see them? You see how, again, like I said, the camera is so weird.
This fucking guy.
Both of my cameras are angled high and aiming down. Like this one has to do that or else the monitor would block it. But the way that it works is it makes everything high up look bigger. So people are like, you look like you have a light bulb head. Well, you're right, because the camera is basically it's focused on my forehead. It is. That's why the back of the microphone technically looks bigger than the front, even though it's not. That's why.
The gut shot. Did I catch the gut shot a few streams ago? I don't think I did.
The stand looks huge. This stand is smaller than the microphone, but it doesn't look like that on camera. The camera is a weird angle. You know what I'm saying? So you want me to show up my arms? Like, sure, here you go. Here's the twigs that you can see.
Oh, no.
Because.
Oh, that's bad.
All it's doing is filming my hands giant, you know?
Oh, God. Look,
You know?
No.
You want me to show up my arms? Like, sure, here you go. Here's the...
That's fat. That is not supposed to be like that. I think that is fat.
Twigs that you can see because all it's doing is filming my hands giant, you know? What flavor vape is my favorite? I have never vaped, and I don't plan to.
He's so straight edge.
Show my shake weights. I don't have shake weights.
Come on, take it personal. Take it personal, you little bitch.
I do have real dumbbells that I work
But you didn't pay $750, so you don't get to see them.
Out with, and I made the offer on the April Fool's
Told you.
stream to show them to you if we hit 5 goals. We only hit 3 goals. So because we only hit 3 goals, the deal was not reached, you know, and that's it. You didn't do your half of the bargain, so you're never going to see those weights now. That's what happens, man. Sorry. That's life. Leg day, I work out with the same dumbbells, like I told you guys. I don't have
The fuck do you do?
a formal weight set. I just have a dumbbell set.
What are you doing? Goblet squats? Are you doing fucking lunges? What are you doing?
So I hold the dumbbells and I do squats like that.
Who the fuck does that?
And it's not fully efficient. That's why I need a weight machine. I need a weight machine to actually properly work out all the muscle groups. Because I can't right now. I need to get better
50-pound curls, dude, here. Yeah.
stuff.
But he is cut and ripped and buff.
Dabhan says, I'm hoping for more opponent variety in Street Fighter tonight. The same Aki, Honda, Cammy last time made it difficult as much as I wanted. Yeah, no, Dabhan has a good point. This is another
Dear God, he's going back to Street Fighter.
problem with Street Fighter 6. When Street Fighter 6 first came out, the player base was huge. Everyone wanted to play Street Fighter 6. It was the hot new thing for like 6 months, right? It was like white hot popular. Everyone wanted to talk about it and play it. So because of that, when you went to play Street Fighter 6 online, new strat,
Are we done?
different regions of the country who had all learned different ways to play the game and different characters. And it's frustrating
Please
that
tell me you're
now
off
I play
Street
online.
Fighter.
It's like the same person.
Nope, we're still on Street Fighter.
Like a gradient of primary colors. So it's
The fuck did we? How did we go from Street Fighter to primary colors?
What's up, Zombie Wolfpacks? How are you? Good to see you. What's the RGB theme today? It is
There we go. The RGB theme is I'm coming out of the closet.
like a gradient of primary colors. So it's
Pastels are primary colors, are they?
like red, green, blue, yellow, alternating. Okay? That's what you see right over there on the wall. That's red, green, blue, yellow, alternating. And it creates a rainbow effect that actually, when the colors are added together, as you can see, the wall looks almost white, which is interesting.
The wall does not look white.
That's why I have the rainbow text up there, too. I wanted to go like a cool, refreshing rainbow effect today.
He's gay!
So there you go. Can you submit clips for me to react to? Yeah, it depends on the clips, though. Like, for example, typically the Level 1 podcast is the show where I will react to stuff.
Oh my
if there's
God.
a game trailer, an interesting piece of news that applies to stuff that I care about, I would react to it on the show. However, I don't have a variety react show. I did. For 2 years, I actually did a show.
Dude, how can you bite so fucking hard? The worm has I'm bait written on a sign around it. It's like, I'm bait. Don't eat me.
Called DSP versus the Internet, where people would submit clips and I would just react to any clips about anything. It was news stories, pop culture, drama, you know, anything. And, you know, if you did something stupid, I don't care. If you react to or check out, I would. But if, like, you're like, I want you to check out this video of this guy who did something stupid, I don't care. Like, I just don't cover that kind of content. It's not my thing. It's not my forte. Not too interested in that kind of stuff.
I ain't no bi-curious. I'm a macho man. Else how come my muscles be all big? And wearing the spandex. It is so sad. I can pick out an Aqua Teen quote just from the text alone. That is so sad. Oh, I need a life. Oh, that's just sad.
How's the weather today? I don't know. Because now that I have the air conditioning, the curtains are closed. I'm not looking outside. It doesn't look sunny. It looks cloudy to me. But I don't know. I have the AC turned on to like 78 degrees. So it's on fan, and then when it gets cold or hot, it turns on and cools the room down.
Right. You're full-blown gay.
So it doesn't really matter to me what the weather is outside. I don't pay attention. I'll know when I go on break and I go for a walk with my wife. Oh, you cannot buy this shirt. This shirt was limited edition, only for like the 6 to 8 months that I had a merch shop, and then it closed last year. So this shirt is not available anywhere. This is me as Dan.
My God. The physique of this man. Oh my God. You're wearing a tent. The Russian circus could fit in there.
But you can't buy it anywhere. I could look at the weather app on my phone, but why would I do that? I'm indoors. I'm indoors in air conditioning. I don't need to look at the weather app on my phone.
Hold on, there was one. Your shoulders look big. Do you do a lot of shoulder presses? People are really trying to draw him into the fitness arc.
No, I have no desire to put up merch. I was never...
Oh, he skipped it, you fucker.
A merch guy. I've explained this many times. I was never a merch guy. I don't like pushing product on my viewers. I don't like pushing referral programs, all that crap. When I was in the Loot Crate
That
referral...
was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental.
Big ups to, a Pop Hiss Studios. Haha, I figured it out. For the 220 says, I want banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
Program, I barely ever talked about.
Squeeze banana.
When I have merch, I barely ever talk about it.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man.
Quite frankly, I forget about it because I don't really care. I want to chill with you guys. I want you to like my content and support it for the content.
Dude, I desperately want to see his form. Sav is the same way. Kind of Sav is, we talk every now and again. And she was like, I would kill to see his form because she's a form queen. And she's like, I want to dissect his fucking shit form.
Content. Not because you want a piece of merch, because I'm selling you garbage. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not all about that. The only reason I brought the merch back is because for many years I didn't have it. And then when I had that boost of attention for a few months there, working with Kino Casino, people were like, hey, do you have merch? And I was like, well, no, I don't. Well, why don't you have it? All right. And then it just kind of fell into my lap that someone offered and said there's a company that would work with guys like you who get harassed online. They don't really care. And it just kind of happened. And then after like 2-3 months of doing it, no one was buying anything anymore. So I didn't really care.
It wasn't selling itself, and people weren't interested in it. So instead of like doubling down and actually trying to promote it, no, I just stopped caring.
Exactly. Bosnian Hog Hunter says you need to get an LTG style free cash sponsorship. Is that what you want? Do you want me to every day when I come online? Do you want me to be like, all right, everyone, so I need you to go sign up for this obvious scam website where it claims that you can play games online and earn money, but obviously that's not the case. You're going to lose money. But if you do it, I'll get a referral, acquisition fee that'll help me out while you get screwed.
I mean, you did run your merch shop with this as your advertising campaign. You guys, this merch has a really high profit margin, so I make a decent amount of money off of this merch. Yeah, you tipped your hand that, yeah, we're overcharging the dog shit out of you for this.
You want me to push crap like that?
Hey, McCarthy, how you doing, man?
I was just watching a video the other day.
No, you weren't.
And the video opens. It's a video maker that I really like on YouTube.
Sir. Okay, now begin your lies.
You do like video essays and stuff. And they're like, and this video is sponsored by some website where you gamble on pop culture. You can gamble on if a movie is going to be a hit.
Yes. Yeah, I've seen that one. I can't remember the name of it, but yes, that exists. It's like it's stocks almost.
You can gamble on if a game is going to sell. You can gamble on if a music album is going to hit a certain amount of sales or a certain number of the top 100 ranking of songs. And you gamble on it. And if you win, you can win money if the movie does well. Like, let's say, for example, the Mario Galaxy movie. You could gamble on if it will reach a certain million number of dollars within a certain number of weeks. And if it does, you make money. And if it doesn't, you lose money. Does that sound like a viable business? Does that sound...
Business? Absolutely. That is definitely, it plays on the FOMO. It plays on the get rich quick attribute that a lot of people have. And it rewards or punishes whales to keep doing it. It's an addictive game loop, and it's for real money, and all they have to do is put out a question. And the fuck are you talking about, man?
Sound like it's legit? It's not. It's bullshit. It's probably a scam website where everyone signs up and they all just keep your money and you get fucked, okay? But these are the sponsorships that these creators take, and then they start pushing, and then they have thousands of people who sign up for them that get scammed so they can make a buck. Like, dude, I don't want to do that. I want to make content that you like and that you support the content. Not, oh,
I want to make content that you like and you support the content. And if you don't support, that's not me. That's you not supporting, and therefore it's your fault.
Like Phil, so you're going to buy a whole bunch of fucking shirts, and you're going to buy a bunch of, referral code stuff off of this site or whatever. You know who's doing this a lot that actually is annoying? YouTube. YouTube keeps pushing, tagging the products in your videos so that advertisement links show up under the video. You click.
Yeah, if I were to plug the protein shakes that I do, but I would have to show it on a camera and be like, hey, this is a product, and then you could have it be like, yeah, here's a promo. Not doing it because I'm a PNG tuber. So what am I going to advertise? I can advertise Darkseid Defil because he drew my avatar.
Click it and buy it through there, and then you get a referral. Like, for example, this frame right here, this light right here, these controllers right here, I can put a link.
And why you're not doing it, I don't know.
On this video, tagging these products, and if you were to click the link and buy one of these products, say through Amazon, I would get referral credit for it. Now, have you ever heard me talk about that ever?
Yes, you talk about how you can go and click down in your description and get the exact same thing and that you'll get a kickback for it. Yes, you have done that.
Maybe once over the last 2-3 years since YouTube implemented it. That's it. How many sales have I ever made doing it? Zero.
Darkseid Defil.
Do I care?
My bad.
No, because I make a good living. Because I actually get income based on people liking the content I put out, not pushing products. I'm not here to be QVC salesman and say, the Divoom Pixu 64 frame.
No, you just did that with your fucking coffee mug and your shirts.
Spouts an amazing resolution and blah, blah, blah. And you can load this in and you can buy it now for the cost of $150 on Amazon.com and go now, click the link. I'm not going to do that. I'm here to fucking make content for you. That's worth your time. There's so many people that they lost the script. You know what I'm saying? Like they're off key.
Alex, thank you, bro, for the 5 says, this is the same guy that almost took a gambling sponsorship a few months back, but Washington State won't let him. Yeah, they won't let him do sponsorships for gambling. But yeah, what was it? Steak was looking at him and was like, hey, here's a fucking addict. We can make money off this dumbass. And he was like, oh my gosh, really? And they're like, oh, Washington? Oh, well, never mind.
From what they should be doing, because all they care about is the almighty buck. Bro. You know, you're not going to hear me saying, oh, you need a fast cash, son. You got to click here and sign up and then cash out so I can make money. Fuck that. How about make a piece of content people like, then they'll support you.
Yeah, but you don't do that.
Instead of trying to push junk on them. So the merch shop that I had
was junk.
Okay? Was very temporary. I didn't really care about it. But people had asked me for merch for years. And quite frankly, for 2-3 months, people bought a lot of merch. And then it completely petered out. No one cared anymore. So I stopped caring and the shop got shut down. And I'm okay with that.
Imagine having a lucrative source of income and allowing it to die. Like just because you're too fucking lazy.
Who knows? Maybe in another 5-10 years, there'll be another desire for DSP merch, and maybe I'll do it again. But right now, I'm not too interested. Okay? Okay.
Why are we listening to fucking trailer music? You know, like epic trailer music in his fucking stream?
Bosnian Hog Hunter says, people always think they can outsmart the house with things like sports betting and poly market, but at the end of the day, it's gambling. Of course, it's all gambling, and it's all bullshit. You know that they're going to take your money. Just accept it.
So then the business model is fantastic.
There's like one person ever who goes to those sites and wins money. It's significant, and I made a bank. One person. Out of the thousands that use it, one person will make money.
Yes, do you not understand the psychological effect that everybody thinks they're the exception? Everybody thinks they're the one that's going to win the lottery. Everybody thinks they're the exception when they read something about how anybody who has this symptom, and this symptom has this sickness. There's a 0.1% chance that you don't have this sickness. People will be like, I'm that person.
Okay, so what would you guys like to talk about? We have about half an hour roughly left on the stream.
You
or
don't
actually on the
have
stream,
anything,
on the
then
podcast.
just play fucking games.
To chat. Unless we get talking about stuff that's important and we keep going, it's up to you. Tim the Tool says if you actually start making money on those sites, they just ban you. I would believe that too, right? Because they don't want anyone actually taking their money. They're supposed to be money printing ventures. If someone's taking their money, fuck this, they'll get you out of there. See, that is the thing. Grime Rat says, well, you got to win sometime. You're right. What they'll do is they'll...
Dude, are you about to lecture us on the sunk cost fallacy?
Hook you. They'll give you a taste, right? They get you started.
WWE champions.
They'll give you a small win.
Here's a 6-star Hogan.
A small taste of it.
Here's a 5-star whatever.
Victory. And then that's it, the rug pull. So you get hooked. Oh, wait, I got to keep going because I'm going to make more. And then, whoops, you'll never win again. All you'll do is piss away your money.
Which is exactly what you did.
What's up, Satan666? How you doing, man?
What's up, Satan?
Welcome to the stream.
Well, we know Jad's going to get a free space.
What is my mobile game of choice? I don't have one. I don't.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Just say it. Just say it.
Majorly play mobile games anymore. There's a couple games that I casually every once in a while open up, tap on the phone for like 20, 30 minutes to see what's...
You tap on the phone for 20 or 30 minutes? What are you playing?
Going on in them, mess around, and that's it. I don't actively play mobile games anymore. I phased them all out. Anything that I was really playing, like actually dedicating time to, is gone. Yes, that includes WWE Champions. I don't play it anymore.
Lie.
I just got, quite frankly, two things happened. Number one, I got tired of everyone online talking bullshit about it.
I mean, yeah, of course you're tired of it, but that's not a reason for you to quit.
When everyone online is harassing you for something, it doesn't matter if something once gave you pleasure. It doesn't give you pleasure anymore, right? Essentially, the culmination of this is when I played WWE Champions right here on the channel, and I did a video series on it for about a month and a half. I showed everyone what the game was. I warned you about the dangers of micro...
Meth Bear, big ups for the 5, bro. Says, why pay $25 for a DSP shirt when he gets $5 when instead you can just give him $25, you idiot? I know, it's so very stupid. Like, why would you want something for your money? Don't you know that his entertainment is what your product is? Like, him being able to eat out at restaurants and buy things, that's your reward, obviously.
Transactions in gambling, I showed you how bad it can get. How you could drop $100 and literally get nothing. Just, you spent $100 freaking dollars.
Squirrel.
There's a yipping dog outside. I was like, what the hell is that noise? You can spend $100 to get nothing. They just completely rip you off, right? So after that, okay, essentially I was like, well, now everyone kind of knows what the game is, right? You've seen it. It's not a big deal anymore. I played it for like maybe another couple months after that, and then I was like, I'm done with this. I'm bored. I just got tired of it. And the truth is, I think I used it as kind of the how can I say?
Coping mechanism to deal with the fact that your life is absolutely pathetic. You watch your wife get fucked because you're a beta cuck and you've just been a cunt your whole life. I'm sorry, did I put words into your mouth, Phil? That's my bad. That's my, sorry. Observational statement there. Sorry, please, continue.
When I was bored, or when I was doing something and I wanted to do it while I was doing something else, it always was the thing that was there. So it just became part of routine. It became a part of like my life's daily schedule to just, oh, open it up, see what's going on, do the dailies, do this, do that. Once basically I played it on stream, the appeal kind of faded away. You know what I mean? Like when it was a thing for me.
Oh, when it was forbidden. This dude has a fucking taboo kink. If you're not supposed to do it, if people find out if you do it, and that's what the thrill is, and now that people knew he was playing it on his other fucking account, it lost its appeal. Oh man, that'd be fucked up. Like, you're already fucked up enough. You probably have a dopamine regulation issue, so you have an addictive personality. But if you also have the, well, I like it because it's bad, like, the fuck, man.
It was a daily thing. when it became something that I showed everyone, everyone was like, well, what's the big deal? It's not that good. You're right. It's not that good. It never was. Like, it was just a daily thing that was part of my routine.
Ooh, or maybe what it was is that people were like, wow, people spend money on this? How stupid do you have to be? And maybe you had a gut check of, oh my God, I've been a retard this whole time.
And I was like, I just don't care about this anymore. I don't. And so I just phased it out, and I haven't played it for a very long time. I'm done with all of that. Like mobile games aren't a part of my routine anymore. Maybe.
So you could show the fact that WWE Champions isn't installed on your phone, right?
Every once in a while, if I'm a little bored or whatever, I'll open up one or two. I'll see what's going on in them. I'll mess around with them. But I don't spend significant time on them. I certainly don't spend money on them. And just, it's not worth it. You know, it was a lot of wasted time and money over the years for me. You know, all that bullshit, you know, came out, people talking about it on the internet and everything. I've moved past it for the better, trust me. And that's why it's absolutely hilarious. You got these idiots who are still talking about it right now, actively acting like, oh, Phil's still doing it. I haven't done it in ages. I don't.
Sure, and we believe you because you've always told the truth about WWE Champions, haven't you? You fucking lying sack of shit.
It's not even a part of my life anymore. I phased it completely out. I don't care. That is in my past, my rear view. I'm never going back to it because it was a huge waste of time and money. Just nonsense for no reason. So fuck that shit.
Of course he's lying, Casey. All you would have to say is, no, I don't play no more, and that's it. But nope, can't be doing that.
Okay.
Because he's honest, guys.
How many Hogans did I pull? Just wondering. At one point, on the major account that I had when I was playing that stupid Champions game all the time, basically every one, like whenever a new one came out, that's what you do. The new character's out. Well, you got to spend to get them. So you play, spend, play, spend, you get the new.
Yeah, Quietest Engine sent me the Down from the Rafters profile pic, said it was online 17 minutes ago. I don't know how much I believe that anymore. I found out that refreshing the page, be that on mobile, be that on online, will immediately take it to 1 minute. Right, the last online. So right now it says 17 minutes for me. I guarantee you, as soon as I refresh it, it'll say a minute. So let me refresh. Oh, wrong button. Well, hopefully.
What the fuck's going on?
Well,
and you end up not having.
Let me try this one more time. Hold on. No, shut up. And clear this. Somebody go back. Tell me where I was at, please, because I'm stupid. We were probably in here.
Games have a free route or free path.
Nope.
Suppose when I played that game online 2 years ago, that you could be sitting there spending hundreds of dollars and get nothing.
That's about
and
perfect.
That's what they want. They want you to always think it's the, what do they call that? The sunken cost fallacy. That because you've already invested so much time and money that it's worth it to keep going.
So upon refresh, he's now active as of a minute ago. I don't know if I believe the last on or the last active time. I feel like there's a bug there.
Because you're eventually going to get what you want if you just give a little more. You've already given so much. Why? That new things on the streams, the time is being applied to something that's constructive now. Something that results in something positive and better rather than a complete time sink waste.
Okay, where are we?
Yeah, it all started. The game that really got...
Okay, now I want to hear this. We got to go back to where he was, so I'm trying to find it.
Fart coin? I don't even want to know what fart...
No, that wasn't it.
Into something, and you initially get gains, so you think that that's something that's great and viable. Keep going, and then boom, rug pull, you're done. And that gains, so you... But that's definitely something that can happen, is claimed happened to him. Now, you invested so much, and then what happens? The market...
I'm sorry, I'm still trying to find where I was.
You just get the new Hogan, you know?
Yeah, we're getting there. I think it was about here, maybe.
Okay. How many Hogans did I pull?
There
Just
we go.
wondering.
This is about where we were.
At one point, on the major account that I had when I was playing that stupid
Just say it. Down from the rafters.
Champions game all the time. Basically, every one, like whenever a new one came out, that's what you do. The new character's out. Well, you got to spend to get them. So you play, spend, play, spend, you get the new character. So you would just get the new Hogan, you know? How many were there total in the game? Oh. Hogan was one of the characters that they always banked on. Like people.
Well, he has 683 superstars.
Always wanted the new Hogan. So literally, there was one of every class, and they started doubling up on ones of class. There was probably at least 6, if not 10. I couldn't tell you because actively at the end I wasn't playing anymore, and now I haven't played it in so long I have no clue.
Sure, Phil.
You would think they probably have like a commemorative Hogan in there now because he passed away recently, right? They probably put a new one in there or something.
There's a person at my front door. Is it the mailman? Let us find out.
I've never invested in meme coins. No, I have not. I don't want anything to do with that. Here's the thing. I don't want to invest in cryptocurrency. I don't want to invest in meme coins. I don't want to invest in any...
How about you invest in anything? Preferably a 401k.
anything like that that's going to be volatile, because there's a lot of people out there who they invest. And again, it's kind of like gambling. You initially invest and you get wins. So you're like, oh, look, this turned out to be something viable and good. Let me keep investing. And the next thing you know, you've invested so much. And then what happens? The market crashes.
Yeah, that's why you invest in stable fucking markets, annuities. If you really want to go aggressive, you get yourself a fiduciary.
And you lose all of your money. Isn't that what Boogie claimed happened to him? Now, who knows if anything Boogie ever said is true, but that's definitely something that can happen is you take your money, you put it into something, and you initially get...
The one who waits. Thank you, brother, for being a member of the Rats for 3 months. Says, what's going to happen whenever WWE champions shut down? Bye-bye to all that money. Dude, he has paid for the, bonuses of the president of Scopely for, eternity at this point. I don't think Scopely's going away until Phil dies.
Gain, so you think that that's something that's great and viable, keep going, and then boom, rug pull, you're done. And that's definitely not something that I want to be in a situation.
Thank you again for being a member of the Rats for 3 months, bro. Come on, Phil. Let's get it to entertaining.
Chris, how are you? How's it going, man? Good morning. Or good afternoon now.
Hell yeah, zombie fan. Holy shit, Phil, talk. Phil!
What? Fart coin? I don't even want to know what fart coin is. There's actually...
It's a fucking rug pull coin.
There's something called fart coin.
Oh, DSP banned Bumdale. Who's Bumdale? What did they say? Bumdale, King, please, how much dollar did you make from the WWE account? Oh, yeah, we can't talk about that. No, we're going to ban Bumdale for asking that question. How dare you ask that question?
Fart coins. Nice. Exactly. That's definitely the one I would invest in. Belch coin or fart coin would be the ones. Is there any significance of the microphone in your background? You mean this? Yeah, it's a prop. It represents that I talk and I'm a podcaster.
No, you're not. You are a beggar that has a microphone in front of you.
Not that that's the only thing I do, but it's one piece of the things that I do. You know, like the one I'm doing right now. Just like there's microphones on the screen, right? It says
there's microphones on the screen. What?
On the air.
oh, on his little fucking Pixu board. Okay. Oh my God, Phil.
Speak! Speak! Why don't you speak?
Of course, to some extent. This person, by the way,
what?
obviously I know this person is a troll because they're asking all the questions that trolls would ask because they want to get that clip that they can highlight, right? But it's saying, do you think mobile games were an addiction? I think people would have sympathy if they knew you were battling an addiction. I've already told you. Yeah, it all started. The game that really got me hooked was WWE Supercard. And that was a long time ago.
Yeah, but you won't mention dollar amounts.
Right, that was like probably a decade ago. WWE Supercard is very addicting, and it's hilarious. It's just cards. It's just, there's nothing, it's not even graphics. It's just fucking cards, collectible cards that you're pulling, and then you fight against each other. It was it's a time sink. It's an addictive thing with the pulls. It's an addictive thing with playing to earn the cards and stuff. It really is very addictive.
Y'all couldn't be me.
Addicting nature.
I get it. There are some addicting things that I've put money into, right? But Hogan's couldn't be me.
All those games are made that way. It's very addicting to keep pulling. Will you get the next thing? Will you get the, you know? That was the one that started. And yeah, I spent way too much time and money on that, and it led into...
How much money?
To other games after the fact, because I got addicted to that formula. And it, you know, quite frankly, I'm just very happy that it's behind me. And I'm now, you know, basically, a lot of the wasted time that you wasted doing shit like that, I'm now applying to more productive things.
Really?
Hence why I have time to work out.
So all the time you said you don't have time to work out, all the time you say, I don't have time to do that, that was just you lying because you wanted to play a mobile game. Brother, this is not the flex you think it is.
Hence why I got more time to apply to spend with my wife, right? That I'm not doing
gotcha.
More things with her behind the scenes rather than getting addicting to go like this on a phone, right? Why I've been doing new animations and new things on the streams. The time is being applied to something that's constructive now, something that results in something positive and better rather than a complete time sink waste, right? And of course, a money sink waste. It's both. It's a time sink.
Yeah, quite extension, that too.
And a money sink
it's
waste
both.
to play that shit at any capacity, really, any capacity. Like I said, for me, I think the best way to play a mobile game, now that I've played them so many times, right? It's something you do when you're doing something else.
Or you could pay attention to the thing, the something else. You don't have to play the mobile game.
If you're already just sitting there on the couch watching just a video on YouTube or a show, you open up a mobile game quick, you see what's in the game, you mess around with it, you tap the screen a few times, you play one of the freebie ones, you do your daily shit, and then you close.
You tap the screen a few times. What?
Close it. That's it. When you get to the point where they want you to spend, where they want you to invest significant time, you close the fucking thing. You're done with it. You don't waste time, money, and effort on that garbage. It's not worth it, ever. There's so many more things you could be doing in your life than that addictive action, but that's why they make it programmed to be so addicting, right? They did it on purpose. They know human nature. They know that once you get your first pull, they want you to keep going for more.
Yes, they understand the weak mind. And I know there are some people out there that play gacha games, and the reasoning behind it, if the reasoning behind it is, I enjoy it, more power to you. If the reasoning behind it is, I'm addicted to it, fucking check yourself.
And that's what I tried to expose when I played that game online 2 years ago, that you could be sitting there spending hundreds of dollars and get nothing. And that's what they want. They want you to always think, it's what do they call that? The sunken cost fallacy?
Yeah, except with gambling, idiot, you can make money.
Because you've already invested so much time and money that it's worth it to keep going, because you're eventually going to get what you want if you just give a little more. You've already given so much. Why not just keep going? It's the worst thing to think. You know what I'm saying? Worst thing. Absolutely worst thing to do. It sounds like Dragon Quest VII. I don't think that Dragon Quest VII is a sunken cost fallacy. No, I don't believe that. I genuinely like the game.
Oh my God, Phil.
Okay. Yeah, it could be time, money, or both. It could be both. That's the worst thing, too. It's like if it's got both your time and your money, damn. You know? Because initially the idea is that you spend so you don't have to spend. You spend so you don't have to spend the time. Does that make sense? You spend the money to skip the time investment to earn whatever it is.
Oh my, yes, it's skip waiting. Yes, it's monetizing the fact that you are an impatient fucking child. Yes.
Is that you need to make progress in the game. Because most of these games have a free route or free path to doing everything, but it's insane amounts of time investment and grinding. So instead of the time investment and grinding to do it, you spend to get it at an accelerated rate. Does that make sense? But then what ends up happening is you spend, and then you're like, well, that's never enough. There's always got to be more and more. So now you're spending, and then you're also investing time. Like, what the hell? What is going on? This is what they want. It's so crazy that those games even exist and no one regulates them or anything. It's nuts.
Yeah, that's because, you fucking idiot, you're supposed to be an adult. Okay? If you're spending your fucking mortgage on mobile games, that's a you problem. You are flawed. You are imperfect. You need to fix yourself. If you can't realize that they're taking your money because you're too stupid to keep giving it to them, there's no solving for that. There's no regulation for that, dude. There's just not.
And so many people, I feel, probably have this problem, you know?
Like, you're good, McCarthy. You're good.
I am so happy to be past it and to be doing productive things with my time and my money and to be out of that crap. But man, it's sick. Mozzie, thank you for $2. I'd like to formally RSVP to your birthday party. Well, you are formally invited, and I will see you Monday. That is awesome. Thank you for that.
God, please show up on his doorstep.
Greed Goblin did a $2 super chat. Says, but the Hogans are worth it. Play away, play. No, they're not. They're not. That's the funny part. You get nothing for it, right? It's like you don't get anything to show for it. It's just a thing you do because it becomes a thing you do.
Yeah. Yeah. If you actually believe this, Phil, I would have paid to see the moment that it clicked. I don't think you actually believe this, but when you do believe it and it clicks and you break down in tears, I kind of want to witness it.
And you're just used to doing it. So you do it more and more and more, and you get into a vicious cycle, right? I would even argue that basically once
oh, that one's not getting read. First of all, again, don't troll tip DSP, don't troll super chat, but joint options on DSP's chat says, like any good recovered addict says, the best way to do it is just casually and only a little. Same lies, same cope, same DSP, show proof.
People started
that ain't getting read.
Harassing me online, or all of the fun was sucked out of it anyway. You know what I mean? Like, if you are getting harassed for something, it's not fun anymore. So, you know, that was really the end of any fun that I was going to get doing it. And I was like, I'll just fucking play it on stream to show everyone exactly what it is, so that there's no
external locus of control. Yeah,
exceptions, and then basically to warn people about the dangers of it, to show that it's stupid. There you go.
That one's getting skipped.
So joint options just...
Oh, he's not. Touche, Phil. Touche.
Insulted me and gets a ban.
Wow. Like a beta cuck bitch. Can't even address it. What a fucking pussy. Like, grow up.
What an idiot. And now we got a $2 tipper who's also an idiot. See, I'm not taking any of this nonsense bait from idiots. Nah.
What? You'll talk about everything, but you won't talk about proof. How very convenient for you, Phil. Ross, thank you for being a member of the Rats for 7 months, bro, who says, forgive my hyperfixation, but his sleeves have been bothering me this whole stream. Dude, they bothered me this whole stream, too. The whole I wear a shirt too small for my undershirt bothers me. I think he does it on purpose now. Honestly, I think he does. But thank you, dude, for being a member. Yeah, Alex. He said, things like the fastest way to get me to not do something is when you tell me that I have to do it. So the inverse applies. If he's told don't play WWE Champions, yeah, you don't get to tell me what to do. I'll show you.
All right. What else would you guys like to talk about today? We still have some time for Q&A and chill fun. What would you like to discuss?
Which mobile games do you play? He says Dragon Quest.
We're going to play the game, don't worry. After the podcast, we'll take a short break, and then we're going to play the game for a good amount of time this afternoon. Princess Luna, thank you for a gifted membership. I appreciate that. Oops, it's $3.
Don't care. Holy fuck, Phil, come on.
I already did a whole segment on the PS5 price raise last week when it happened. So if you want to know about my thoughts about that, go check out that show from last week. We actually went through, I discussed it all in big detail.
Big detail, as opposed to small detail, of course. Oh my god, fucking just play the game so I can get back to wings. For fuck's sake.
What noise? What noise? I didn't hear any noise. Was there a noise on stream?
Hello?
Yeah, anyone who got their PlayStation 5 already, good for you. Congrats. Anyone who got a PC early, congrats. Like, man, am I lucky that I got my gaming PC in 2024.
Nope, not listening to you brag. How long until he gets to fucking gameplay? Oh my god! Nope, I'm ripcording this one. I'm ripcording it. Unless y'all know that this like there's something epic that happens, I'm ripcording this one. This is I'm not listening to him go for another 37 fucking minutes. Go to 12:47, okay?
Anniversary as a content creator. Anniversary, I don't know. Edmund, well, Claudio, thank you for a $10 super chat. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for supporting the show, and hopefully you will stick around for some Crimson Desert after the podcast ends.
Come on, Phil.
It's okay, my body is 24, says Mozzie. No.
Oh. Am I going to get a fun one here? I hope I get a fun one.
See, this is the thing. If I was actively working out the way I am now...
Shut the fuck up, Phil.
My whole life, I'd actually look good.
No, you wouldn't.
Would. The problem is, I worked out when I was in my early 20s.
No, you didn't.
And then mid-20s until last year, I didn't really take care of myself. And now I'm taking care of myself in my 40s, and my body is never going to be like it would have been if I had worked out the whole time. That's the problem. Okay. If I had good diet and worked out for all those 20-plus years, I would look great. There's people in their 40s who look amazing, and I will never have...
How you doing, baby? How you doing? Say my name. You can do it, Phil. Come on.
that. It doesn't matter how hard I work. It doesn't matter how much I try. My body will never get there because I didn't take care of it. When you don't take care of your body, sadly, it's going to fall into disrepair. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter how much I work out or whatever. My arm is never going to look like the arm of someone who's been working out for the past.
How you doing? I am now 99.999% sure he has seen my video.
Past 20 years. It doesn't.
10. Past 10 years, sir.
Doesn't matter how much I bench. I'm never going to have giant, huge, muscular pecs like someone who's been working out for the past 20, 25 years. It's never going to happen. I mean, they're freaking professional athletes and pro wrestlers who work out like crazy and still can't get that because they weren't doing it when they were younger. You know what I mean? There's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah,
there's
for
just
sure.
shortcomings of the human body.
For sure.
And that's just, you got to kind of accept it. I'm just happy that I'm feeling better. You know what I mean? Like, I legit am feeling much better than I did just a couple years ago, where I felt like shit. Now I'm feeling much better. And that's what it's all about. You know, having a better diet, actually knowing that you are healthier than you were and feeling better in general. You know, knowing that I'm going to be around probably longer than I would have if I kept treating myself like shit. That's definitely a good thing.
For sure, Phil. For sure.
But do I have the body of a 24-year-old? No. Will I ever have the body?
Neither do I, but go ahead.
Of a 24-year-old? No. Doesn't matter how hard I work. Even if I get this workout machine and I'm working out 5-6 days a week, different muscle groups, hardcore, I will never have the body of other people who've been working out their whole life. It will never happen.
I haven't been working out my whole life, asshole. That's what I'm getting ready to show, okay? All right. So when I was... I'm actually stronger, I'm actually quicker, all that jazz than I ever was when I was in SWAT. Like, straight up, there's no buts about it. I'm just better than I was when I was in SWAT. That's just how it works. Sorry, I've got the wrong picture. Now I'm correcting. Stand by. And okay. So I have a picture from when I was active in SWAT, and I was not. I mean, I could still fucking kick a door. I could still work and all that jazz, right? But I also took a picture this morning. So truth be told, where's Ollie? Ollie, are you in here? You're about to have a good day. Because it's shirtless bro times 2. So, but I have to send it to myself first. From my phone. So hold on. Oh, actually, no, it helps to type my name in. Can you message yourself? I thought you could. You can't message yourself? That's some bullshit. Maybe I can. Oh, no, I can't. Well, I'll have to do it on the Facebooks then. So hold on. And then I'll bring it up. Okay. So there's 2017. Actually, I think that's 2014. Sorry, that's 2014. And there's today. Okay. So I am waiting on those to come through. Hopefully I've got this set correctly. Okay. I can DM them to you if I want quiet attention. Shh. Shh. You don't get to see him. Darkside, thank you for the 5, bro. Says, just want to point out something. I'm on the same age as Phil, and even though, unlike him, I'm bald, people say I look so young. What do they say about you, Phil? I mean, the fact that he looks like a 60-year-old man totally isn't his fault, right? He's a victim. That's how it works. Let me make sure that these, yep, they are masked. And that was the wrong one, actually. Shit. Hold on. Hold on. I am a failure. I do failure things. Okay. Great. And copy. No, wrong one. Correct one. All right. So copy image. No, not copy image. Open image in new tab. What? Copy image address. Maybe. Actually, you know what? We're just going to copy the image. Maybe I can paste it in here. Let's find out. Okay, hopefully this works and it doesn't reveal anything about me. I'm hoping. I'm praying. We'll see. Okay, just triple checking. Okay, so this was me in 2014. Okay. I was still in law enforcement. Active SWAT, the whole 9 yards. This was after a training, actually. But, you know, not terrible. Have a little bit of delts. Not, my biceps are much smaller. It's just not, I'm not him. I am definitely not him in this picture. And I don't think I look broad by any way, stretch of the imagination. By comparison, okay, and we'll go ahead and open up another one, and we'll paste that here, and okay. So this was today. So this is 12 years of work. thereabouts. And the mole grew, Alex. The mole grew. So the chest was underdeveloped, the midsection was underdeveloped, the delts were underdeveloped, and the biceps were underdeveloped. But, you know, that's roughly 12, like I said, 12 years. Yeah, 12 years of progress. Okay. While you're showing off your dick crew. Shut up, man. Shut up. But Phil says that can't be done. Phil says that you can't get into shape in any way, shape, or form. I disagree.
People are telling me Asmongold responded to the birthday invite, but I haven't seen the response. No. I have not seen the response, and he hasn't DM'd me or anything anywhere. So. Ed Manuel with another $5 super chat says, can you wish my son Ramses a happy birthday? He's a big fan. Thank you, sir. Happy birthday to Ramses. I hope that you have a fabulous day. And hopefully you do something special. But what I always say is this.
Okay, no, ripcord. We're gonna go through the fucking wing shit. I'm not dealing with this for 30 fucking minutes. We're just not. That was about it from what you're good. So, real quick, I've got it queued up. Casey Jones, are you still in the house? I hope you're still in the house, brother man. Let me copy the clean link here. Alrighty. If Casey Jones is still in the house, you should give him some big ups. I'm going to take less than a full minute. I'm going to take less than a minute and 32 seconds and use the bathroom. While I do that, you get to listen to Casey Jones' song. So big ups.
Big ups, big up. The bitch is fat. That being said, okay. Now guys, let's talk about your ego. You've been doing the same shit since Evo. You've been taking L's, man, it ain't even close. Your whole YouTube career is a joke. DSP tries it, you never tried to rope. All the copium you're using to cope. Look at your wife, man, she needs to elope. You're a slope-faced alcoholic and you need help. Second of all, man, your career is a disgrace. A decade of failure, early start, yet you lost the race. Last place, level 1, run, rabbit, run. Better yet, do us a favor, suck the barrel of a gun. Yeah, clowning on the guy like it's going out of fashion. Eating pig slop every morning, noon and night, missing Ashton. They snaked me, I snaked them. 8 months with a plan. Took an L from Rich, cause you couldn't admit that Triple P, I call him Triple P, made you his little piggy bitch. She's fat, the bitch is fat, and all you do is laugh. Care more about pedo filth than your horse that's sad. Need a forklift to fuck this bitch. That make you mad that she'd rather stuff her face and bounce on Tyrone's lap. Pretend you got that thick skin that you're a tough nut to crack. You'll never be a man, you're just another 220 on the map.
Damn, I timed that shit well. I'm pretty good at that. Good. All right, so big ups to Casey Jones because that's just awesome. Now, to catch y'all up as to where we was, what happened is I have ADHD, and when Phil goes live, I wanna watch him live. So we watched him live. We are now back to his April 1st shenanigans. He's already said that for 5 goals, $750, he would show his abs. Value comparison. You got to see my 2014 lack of abs and my 2026 current midsection with fat at the bottom for free. So we are going to watch now, apparently, the domestic abuse thing and Phil's reaction to it. Now, I have been told Meerkat almost ripcorded on this, and Tevin may have almost ripcorded on this. But fuck it, we got to see it. So let's go.
Here we go. There we go. Okay. So, this is it. This is the clip. This is the big one. This is the...
So press play.
The big, caught red-handed, awful action that Wings of Redemption committed. Are we ready? I've never seen this. I swear to you, I've never seen this. I've seen it highlighted by...
So you've seen it.
You know, detractors. I've seen it in montages and intros. I've never actually watched the clip. All right?
So watch the clip.
The background here...
Oh my God...
is that this is when Wings of Redemption was on a show called Lolcow Live. He was one of the main 3 hosts at the time. And so he was one of the main cast members. And I say that cast members because this show is scripted. Okay. And basically what they're doing is antics, pranks. They're fighting, drinking, doing stupid stuff, getting, you know, involved with each other. And, you know, at this point, I guess this was supposed to be one of the big culminating things that happened during...
Oh, that's right. I did react to him reacting to it. You liar.
This event. They were all off at a fat camp, but it wasn't really a fat camp. It was just them kind of camping out outdoors for a week. And I guess these guys, you can see these guys are of pretty formidable size, all right?
Shut the fuck up, fat ass.
Several hundred pounds each, if not more. They eat a lot. But apparently they were under the, like, starvation. Like, they weren't allowed to eat or drink a lot during this trip, which caused them all to kind of get on edge and antsy. At least that's what I've heard Wings say about it, all right? I don't really know what happened. I don't know the real story.
So let me just go ahead and speculate wildly and treat it like fact. Yeah, no, that's great.
Let's watch it right now. Let's see. Live. And by the way, for the record, this is Breaking Banquet's version of it, so we're probably going to skip the intro. But let's see. It says, Wings of Redemption attacks Keemstar and his own wife live on stream.
I'm not crashing out. You're just making a lie up to make yourself look stronger. Here's a mistake that you made. You creating a lie, sabotage.
Why are you getting loud in my face?
Because I'm
Well, this is kind of spoiling it.
It's a clip!
Unless we're just going to watch the intro, because this kind of spoils the whole thing. Like, I wanted to see it live unfold. Like, see, here they are. They get into an argument. Here, let's go a little further ahead. Let's go to maybe middle.
Bro, do you see this stuff? Hold on. This stuff right here, this is usage traffic. This is viewer traffic. There's a spike here. There's a spike here. How much do you want to bet this is when he shoves his wife? Odds? Yes, it's probably 100%.
Is this where it happens here or right here? Okay, here?
You fucking tard.
Oh, God. That's the first time I've seen it, so hold on. Let's go back.
Liar.
Is that it live there? I want to see it. Here we go. Well, Fat Camp is right. Holy shit. Almost everyone there is huge. Look at this.
Is that Ralphie May?
So what is going on? Is this after it happened?
Keen's Beard Dye super chatted $19.99. Help me. This fat alcoholic keeps putting me on his dandruff beard.
I would like you to comment on the case Wings brings out if it's a gun case. People don't comment on that enough. Okay.
Is this after it happened? I think it is. I think we missed it. Oh, okay, we missed it. Here we go.
What part of it is not a fucking lie? What part of it's not a fucking lie? Tell me what part of it.
It's not a lie.
Right there.
It's a setup.
That's not a setup. It's a fucking lie.
Why are you getting loud in my face?
Because I fucking can.
Dude, are you fucking serious? You better stop. Hey, stop.
Man, that is a big boy.
You better stop.
What happened?
It's buffering.
Wait a minute. Did the video get edited?
Apparently.
Did the video get edited, cut out the moment? I think it did. Unless it keeps going. Okay, it does keep going. Oh, okay. That's weird.
Idiot.
So that's what I didn't understand is that I guess it continued. All right, let's keep going then.
Guys, I don't know where it ended at. Guys.
Look, I don't know who this person is. I'm just saying from the silhouette alone who this person is. I'm just look, I was just looking at two enormous dudes. Now who this person is.
I don't know where it ended at, but it ended right there. You got it. Yeah, I got it right there. Got it right there. Oh shit. Yep. Ended right there. Guys, that was they get behind the box. Good job being staying on it, but right there. Hat flew off. Yeah.
I get you, Ross.
Scratch right here. Yeah, that's not a great scratch, man.
Yeah, freeze frame. Enhance.
You know, I thought it was over.
So, for the record, all right, I'm trying to figure this out. It's very confusing what happened. They wanted me to be part of this show.
Yeah, you're a lol cow.
The king. Me.
Yes, you're a lol cow.
They wanted me to be a part of this show. Huh? You know, that's what I do. I play slappy fights with fat guys, right? That's what I'm all about. You know, why would you want me to be involved in this?
Because you're a lol cow.
Supposed to be one of the original 3 hosts. It was supposed to be me, Boogie, and Wings. Huh?
Yes, all people who don't understand why they're embarrassments and that they don't have, self-reflection and they're just generally horrible people. Yeah, that's you.
One of these things is not like the others. I have nothing to do with this kind of shit. It was completely scripted drama. They're trying to get each other angry by talking shit and saying shit. Like you heard what Keem said. Oh, that was a setup. So they set up Wings to either be embarrassed or get pissed. Wings is pissed at it and he goes at him. And they start like fighting with each other. It's just absolutely ridiculously stupid. It's like children's level garbage, right? Like who would want to be involved in this? So this is exactly the reason why I did not involve myself in any of this stuff.
And why you have no fucking retirement account.
I don't want to be involved in this kind of crap. Why would I ever want to be involved in this stuff? You know? So let's see, because apparently that wasn't the moment. That's the build-up to the moment, I'm being told.
Jesus,
so now we're going to talk about, okay.
fuck.
So basically what happened is Wings went at Keem. He like went to King at right now.
And like,
oh, what's it? Oh!
Why God?
Shout out to Lumix. Lumix, by far, has the most... Okay,
No.
so you're going to see a lot of Lumix stuff tonight because I have like 4 from him because it's all good variety. So thank you. That was Clout Siffler with a $2 super chat who says, this is some of my favorite content that you've done in years. Well, there you go. Thank you, Clout, for the $2.
Okay,
I
come on,
appreciate
Phil.
that. What the dollar tip?
No.
And
I'm sorry, I am not watching this fucking bullshit where he plays the fucking songs and whatnot. I'm just not.
The king, who else can curl 50 pounds?
What?
Tip, and this person says, anonymous tipper, long live the king, who else can curl 50 pounds?
Not you.
Suck it, losers. That's right. No one out there can curl 50 pounds like the king. Oh, you can't see it. 50 pounds like...
Oh, it's adorable.
The king can, baby. You wish you had these guns, baby. 50-pound curls, baby. Yeah. Yeah.
Show it or shut up, dude. You're coming across like a fucking bitch, Chad. Like the guy who said, I used to be able to bench 315. Great. You still can't. Fuck off.
Thank you. For
Okay, I really need you to stop bopping your head to the music or like cut yourself, like cut the camera when you do it, please.
And with that, plus the 73 we already had, we're currently at 223. Ladies and gentlemen, are you aware what that means? That means that, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for this? We hit the...
Where are your arms, bro?
Goal! Taxes. Thank you for support. From... Apparently, we haven't watched the clip yet. All right? Here we go. Here we go. Let's keep going, because I've never actually seen this. I don't watch this stuff. So I want to watch it. I want to see it firsthand. Let's see what's going on here. What actually happens? Okay.
I'm like, please don't do that, right? And I asked him why.
A big deal.
Okay, why is he pausing? Okay, let's find out.
So what's funny is they're acting like it was some kind of a big deal that the two of them were getting into like a little scuffle. It wasn't like anyone actually got punched. I think Wings was going for his neck. And who knows? You think that was scripted? Do you think it was scripted that Wings would go for Keem and that it would be like a big thing? That would be the big event of Fat Camp? I almost feel like that was scripted.
Come on over, Billy. So, tensions are a little high at Fat Camp.
I don't even know who that guy is. That guy's bigger than anyone. Who's this guy? This guy's bigger than Boogie and bigger than Wings. Holy shit. How did they even find all these people to get them together? Oh my God.
Wow. That's mighty bodily inclusive of you, Phil.
And as you can see, not everyone likes Becky being here.
Big Zebo 25 super chatted $19.99. Fire Wings.
Dude, that's bullshit.
That is such bullshit. What even set him off?
Oh yeah, look, he got him good on the neck. Look at that. He actually did get him good on the neck. I've not seen any of this. I didn't know about any of this at all. Okay.
And he's getting loud in my face. So I got in his face. I'm like, are you serious? And then he started pushing me. I'm like, dude, I'm going to swing. You keep doing that. And he went to go grab me like this. Yeah. Like, that's where this came from.
Super chatted 20.
So he got him with his nail, is what it is. He went to grab him, and he must have got him with his nail.
And I kept saying,
wow, thanks, Phil.
I'm going to hit you. I'm going to hit you. And then he wouldn't fucking, and then somehow it got broken up or whatever. He goes, I'm not bitch made. You think I'm
Gaga super chatted $19.99.
So and they got all these super chats coming in.
Yeah, see, so people found this entertaining. I don't, but people did. And so when they find stuff entertaining, Phil, they're willing to separate, themselves from their money. They're not begging. You'll note that, yes?
No one's listening. No one's paying any attention. Why? People are showering them with money. No one's paying any attention to any of it. Oh, yeah, just keep it. Because again, that's the show. That's the show. Pull a stunt. Do something wild, stupid, uncontrolled, unsafe, ridiculous.
I don't think I crashed out. Maybe I did.
Embarrassing. And money rolls in. They're not even reading it. They go, well, good. There's piles of money sitting around.
Nuggets really killed it on this one.
Look at this. Oh!
tough to tell. It does bear the shape and resemblance of a gun box. But if you're committed to it at that point, I'd already have the gun out.
Oh!
Hey! That's your fucking wife now. Go calm down.
Let me see his reaction here. Hold on.
Oh!
That's funny, huh? That garners a smirk. Okay.
Hey! That's your fucking wife now. Go calm down. That's your wife, man. Go calm down. That's your wife they're hurting now. Calm down. Calm down.
Get the fuck away from her. Get the fuck away from her. Whatever.
Oh my God.
Go calm down. Go calm down.
Yeah, so Phil would be antagonizing any fucking police action that he was involved with. He'd be like, oh my God, the Jerry.
Why are you going about it?
Oh, I know he is.
Sometimes you lash out when you feel like you made a mistake or other people.
Oh, that's right. Dapper, I remember that now. He was like, it's not so bad.
What a great show.
And then he did the one where they were in the car. And he was like, oh no, he slapped her. Oh, officer, come quickly. Yeah, I remember that now.
Huh?
Oh, good. Glad, Sonny. Congrats. Good job, Jetty.
It's the greatest show on earth. Holy shit. And that's a shitty table. Look at that. That's not a good table. That's not an expensive table. That's a piece of garbage. That thing has zero support. So she
It's not an... Why are you fucking pocket watching the table?
went right back down on her back onto that table. Ugh. So basically... That's what all of this was about for all this time.
I have
is that
never
what it
seen
is?
somebody
So,
pocket watch a table before.
I don't know what happened. I'm not going to watch the whole thing. I'm not going to see what actually happened, what actually pissed off Wings. But as you can see, he's not healthy. I want you to take a look at him. I'm not defending him. This is not me defending it. This is me making observations, okay, as an outsider.
Oh, right. So observations. You are a greedy little bitch. Your wife is fat. You have no muscle mass.
Look at him. He is not healthy. In fact, he just got worked up, but his face isn't even flush. His face is pale as a ghost. That's not normal. If you're agitated, if you're worked up or whatever...
Big Mac's literally the lifeblood of their political party, right?
Big Mac economics.
Big Mac's political Pepsi, TV, one in...
And your blood pressure goes up.
Hold on.
So take a look at him. When you get angry and your blood pressure goes up, you're supposed to get flush.
Maybe.
You're supposed to start sweating and your face is supposed to get flush. He is angry and his face is pale. There is something wrong there. That, and you can tell when he walks in this scene.
This coming from the man who, if you look with a microscope, you cannot find a single vein on his body.
That he's basically completely infuriated. So he's charging back at maximum speed. Why? Can anyone explain what had happened that pissed Wings off so much? Because I don't know. I actually have no clue. I'm not going to watch the rest of this shit. This is, it's trash. I'm not fucking wasting time on it. But does anyone know what he actually did? So...
I'm being told...
Boogie and Keem were gaslighting Wings because Wings exposed Keem for lying about Member coming over on her own and lead to a whole lot of fighting that stream. What the hell does that mean? What?
Oh my God. So Anon gave $150. Wow.
What the hell does that mean?
I can stand up from a chair.
Turtles, thank you for the Australian too, brother, who says, so you're going to take this out of context. Yeah. I'm not going to watch this. I'm just going to take it out of context and trust that my audience isn't lying to me. Yes. Yeah, pretty much. Play. Fuck.
Huh?
Thank you, bro, for the two.
Because what it seems to me like what was supposed to happen was that there was supposed to be, a situation where it was supposed to be like staged anger, or they were trying to get Wings to get angry. Okay? And
so now we are speculating wildly.
And basically, he does get angry, but then he gets real angry. Like, it wasn't like he was supposed to really get angry, right? He figured out another way to self-sabotage. Oh, well, I understand that, but Wings leaked another host coming over to Fat Camp, and Keem was mad that he leaked the script, I think. Okay, so there was some special event that was going to happen, and Wings, with his loose lips, accidentally leaked it, and then they were angry at him for that. Keem was trying to script content, and Wings called it on stream, so him and Keem started arguing over faking content. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, thank you. That makes a lot more sense, because as I said...
Remind me why this is content?
This is scripted. All of their stuff is scripted. Like, do you read a bottle full of piss and he drank the bottle live on the stream? If he did that, he could sue Keemstar. Like, if you watch it, okay, this looks like there was a script. The script went awry.
I'm sorry, I may have to punch past this. This is fucking stupid.
And somehow they really pissed off Wings because he is out of control right here. Look at him. He's got two people, his wife and this other guy, trying to hold him back, and he is just not listening whatsoever. The best part about this is Boogie. Look at Boogie below. Okay, can we get Boogie on camera here? Boogie is just like nonchalant. He's like, what's he doing? I don't know. What's he doing here? Hey, Boogie, you're right there. Like, dude, he's gonna walk right into you.
Oh shit, WPIG. And did Jaddy already pop in too? Because I saw somebody said Jaddy was going to raid. Jaddy, if you raided, big ups, brother. And big ups to WPIG for the raid. I appreciate it, bro.
Oh, well, you know, I don't know. Maybe Boogie's on like antidepressants or something, and he's like numbed or something. Because he's just like, he doesn't give a shit. He's like, oh, well, at least he's not beating me up, right? But anyway, and by the way, I will shout out these contributions that are coming in. I want to observe. So let's see this now. Oh, God. So look, this is a complete act.
Male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Casey, thank you for the 10, brother, who says, because he's a dumbass and it gets so much worse. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Thank you, bro, for the 10. I appreciate it.
Accident. You can see this is a complete accident. Can we go? How do you go frame by frame on YouTube? Anyone?
Bitch, you've been a content creator for how long? Period and comma. How do you? Oh, okay.
I know how to go frame by frame.
Of all the things that have outraged me about this fucking thing so far, the fact that a dude who has been on the tube for fucking as long as he has does not. How do you not know to frame by frame or how to frame by frame? Fuck shit, man.
Frame? That's not it. The fuck? Oh, good wrestling. What the fuck is this? Doja Cat? No, I don't want to see Doja Cat. Can I see this video? Anyone know how to go frame by frame on YouTube? Comma and period. Thank you. Well, that was period. Didn't do anything.
You have to be on the screen.
Where's comma? Oh, here we go. Oh, it is go. Okay, frame by frame. All right, let's see. He's going. They're trying to hold him back. I have no idea why his wife has... What is she holding?
Her phone.
She's got a phone in her hand. And what is that she's holding on her chest? It's so weird. What is going on here? Where did he even come from? Because he was off camera. He's so angry, right? So he comes over here. What is in her hand? And what is that? Oh, wait. Wings has that in his hand.
Dude.
What the hell is that? A toolbox or something? This is bizarre shit. What is...
Why are we in the octave reserved for prepubescent boys?
Going on? The case thing. Yeah, what is in the case? What the fuck is that? So I don't know why she has her phone in her hand. So she's trying to grab him, and the other guy's trying to grab him, okay? Wings, I think Wings here, taking a look, I'm under the impression Wings has no idea that Kelly is standing there. He thinks it's the guy. And he's thinking, I want to get this guy off of me. And so what it looks like is happening here...
Yeah, this is the April Fool's Day prank.
He is a bull seeing red, right?
Okay, Phil. He's a bull seeing... Oh, okay. So, Phil... If Phil actually made it out to a fucking RL bar and was talking about his fighting prowess, he'd be like, no, I don't know any martial arts. I just see red. And I go into a frenzy. Yeah, you are the least dangerous person in the room, fucker.
He is deer in headlights. Boom. He's looking straight forward. He's not looking left, right. He's not looking any direction here. He's just going straight forward. He wants to go hit Keemstar, push Keemstar, whatever. See? He's no idea what's going on. I think he thinks that's the guy. And now he looks. And he's pushing viciously. And now I think this is... right now. Look, let's see. When does he have the realization? Oh, maybe he didn't. Maybe.
Why is that funny? Deadass. Why is that funny?
He didn't have the realization because he still looks pretty pissed. Like, I thought he was like, oh, I'm really upset. And then he's going to look and say, oh, shit, that's Kelly. But he still looks pretty angry. So she went right down on that shitty table. That garbage.
Oh, I know. Let's back. Okay.
Folding table. And she, luckily for her, this is very lucky. Okay. She lands flat on her back like a pro wrestler. She took the...
Dude, what is wrong with you? Were you not loved as a child? Did mommy and daddy not give you enough attention? Did you not get enough tummy time? Well, we know that. But what damaged you?
To hit like a pro wrestler. That's what you're supposed to do. If you're taking a hit on your back, you go back, and as you're hitting the ground, you need to distribute the weight. by spreading your back out and basically hitting so it doesn't just impact one spot on your back, but basically distributes the impact.
On your spine? Okay.
And she actually did it. Don't ask me how she managed to do it, but she did distribute the weight as she landed, and she landed flat on her back. So that's way better than if she landed like on her tailbone or landed on just one part. It could have hurt her severely. Also, she's in...
Yeah, they need the health check where they say, "Hi, ma'am, how are you doing?" Blink 3 times if you're in trouble.
Insanely lucky that she landed flat on the table, that she didn't land on the edge of the table, and the table dug into her back, because that would have been crazy bad. That could have been like...
That would have been painful, yes.
Absolutely terrible, okay? So now there's conspiracies. People in chat are saying, it's obvious she practiced for this. This is how she pulled it off and didn't get hurt. I don't know about that. Okay, so... There. That's it right there.
That's what?
That's the moment. It was a full 2-3 seconds later. Now he's had...
I don't understand why what went through his mind to say, yeah, let's do this again.
The realization of what just happened. Because he had no clue that was going on. He thought he had pushed that guy out of the way. And then but he is so infuriated that he couldn't even, like, it didn't click at first. It took like several seconds. And again, I have to emphasize, look at his face. It is completely pale. It is completely pale. He doesn't have any flushness. Even this guy is flush. She's flush. Boogie's flush. He's the only one that's not flush in the face, and he's the one who's angry. What is going on?
That's your fucking wife. Go calm down. That's your wife, man.
I got nothing, man.
That's your wife are hurting now. Calm down. Calm down.
Get the fuck away from her.
And on top of doing it, on top of this happening, right? It happens right on camera, dead center, where the camera is. So it's broadcast live for the world to see, right?
Oh,
like
shit,
zero chance of trying to spin it in some other way.
It's coming back.
It is right. Everyone observed it.
I had a
dead
memory,
center, right?
memory fail. Sorry, chat's coming back.
Oh, calm down.
Okay,
Did they split the table there? Oh no, that just looks like a mark from something else. Maybe that's where she hit right there.
Sometimes you lash out when you feel like you made a mistake or other people don't worry about me. Worry about your wife. Worry about your wife right now.
That's your fucking wife. Yeah, dude, what the fuck?
That's your wife.
Meanwhile, the super chats are coming in. That's what this is all about, right? So let's...
Oh my god. Why would that be your focal point? What part of this then, like, are you jealous of them that the super chats are coming in? Is this an ego thing? What is going on? Like, who, like, this is fucked up. And I'm sorry, I gotta readjust my window here. I apologize. I fucked it up here. It's been a day. It's been a day, kids. All right, there we go. Hopefully that's good.
Let's get those super chats in right away. This is quality content for the internet to consume, right? Everyone, this is great stuff. Let's keep making some money while we're doing this, right? You know? Yeah, this was an Airbnb, so Keem had to pay thousands for that table. If Keem paid thousands for that table, Keem is an insane sucker. And if this is an Airbnb...
Bitch, that is pittance to him. Thousands of dollars is like $1 is to you.
I mean, Keem, what was he thinking? He knows that they're going to destroy it. That's the whole point. Like, that's the point of the event, right? To have them act rowdy.
Dombats? Oh, quiet ascension all the time. All the fucking time. The worst, not worst, but one of the more memorable ones that's similar to this was the drunk middle-aged woman who, like, drinks a fucking 30-pack a day. And she got into it with her gambling fucking husband. She has her probably 3-4 month old in her arms, but she's so fucking shithouse that when she comes to answer the door, like, she says come in, we open the trailer door, yes, the trailer door, and she's so distraught and shithoused that she's trying to rush over to us, trips, and falls through the glass table with her infant. Infant was fine, she was fine, but it was just one of those holy fuck type moments.
Act crazy, get into fights and trouble. Like, that's the whole idea behind it. Why would you rent an Airbnb? That makes no sense at all. So that's it, and okay, so that's it, and then they walk off, and that's the end. All right. Well, I finally saw it. All right. Now, I will give, all right. First of all, I'll do a couple shout-outs, because I owe some shout-outs here. All right, and then...
Oh, boy, money.
I owe some shout-outs here, and then I'm going to give you the King's Edict on this, okay? So, 2 Super Chats, 3 Super Chats, let's see. Oh, Alex from Phoenix did a $2 Super Chat, says, real or not, it's a clown show. I mean, no one's disputing that, right? No one's going to argue that at all. Like, everyone will agree that was the whole point. That's
okay,
why.
So what is this? Like, what is the point of this?
I've never wanted anything to do with that show. I knew from the moment that it was called the Lalcow podcast or Lalcow Live or whatever it was, that's what it was going to be. 100%. I never, ever expected it to be anything but what you just saw. A clown show, people acting a fool, people doing stupid stunts, dumb stuff, fighting, swearing, just being...
Oh, yeah, swearing is bad, according to Phil. Okay, that's new. That one's a new one. Astral, thank you for the 5, bro. Says, screw you, Phil. I got this angry one time. That is when my father hit my mom. This is called emotional control, what you and Wings lack. Yeah, for sure. And that's... I would hate to see Cat in this situation, or Cat pissing off Phil to the point that Phil blows past what emotional regulation he has. Because I honestly, I don't know. I don't think he's got the stones to put hands on her, but he has the personality.
Awful, awful people at the expense of, look what happened. Here comes the super chats. They're coming in. 1999, 1999,
Right, which just paid for the fucking table or whatever.
How much did they make on that show?
A lot. Be jealous.
Right? It's awful. That's the human experience, right? Let's just completely embarrass ourselves. Let's embarrass everyone out there who makes content. This is not good stuff, you know? Now, here's the thing.
Yeah, give us your edict.
I can't fault you. Like, I can't tell you to not like that. What I can tell you is I hate it. Like, for me growing up...
Really? Because you laughed at it.
I hated reality TV. I couldn't stand it. It makes me cringe to watch reality TV. It literally always... It bothers me to watch reality TV. It literally does. Like, I can't put up with it. So, for me, I would never watch that. But hey, more power to you. All right? And these people, they're all adults. They all made the decision to be involved in that content for themselves. Wings himself says he made a giant bag of money when he was on Lalcow Live. And he did it. He didn't like it, but he did it because he had to do it because he had to do it for his family or whatever. Fine, if that's the case. But, like, I would never condone it. I would never watch it. I would never support it.
You just watched it.
That kind of content. I would much rather support Wings sitting around, having a good time playing a game on a stream and entertaining an audience than him becoming so ridiculously obsessed with rage that he's charging and trying to attack people, and that he's then trying to, you know, he's accidentally pushing his wife down or whatever, okay?
Does he ever, like, realize the super chat message thing is way too fucking long and stop it? Or does this shit just keep happening? Where he has to wait 30 fucking seconds when somebody does a $2 super chat?
Okay. So, Felix the Mate is trying to basically talk more about it. He says, there was no script for that stream. Wings exposed Keem for lying that the stream, and Keem basically did nothing for that day other than fight Wings about it the whole stream. So what you're saying is there was a scripted thing that was supposed to happen as a secret, and Wings exposed it saying, I don't like this. This is fake content. It's not supposed to be fake. And basically they were pissy about it all day fighting with each other. Okay.
Of course it keeps happening
that makes
the whole
sense.
time.
Mozzie did a $2 super chat. Says, can you play like 10 more seconds of the clip? Well, we did. We went through it. You know, we saw what happened there. All right, so now I did all the shout-outs. Here's what I think, all right? And you can disagree. You have a right to disagree. First of all, I think that content is crap. I just said that, right? I don't agree with that content. I think it's trash. I don't think it should exist, but I can't stop it from existing. I'm not going to live as a hater.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't like the content. Move on.
For my whole life and be like, oh, you know, talk shit about Keemstar, anything like that. Like I said, it was content they all agreed to create.
You've been over you're looping.
We're all there. They all knew what they were in for. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like anyone there was, oh, I had no clue. I was fooled into this or anything like that. That's what it is, right? It made them money.
Jesus fucking Christ. Get to the point. Oh, my God.
Right? They've all said they made them money. I don't like that kind of content.
That's the sentence. I don't like that kind of content. That's all he needed.
All right? I hope you all understand. You can like it if you do. I'm never going to like it. That's why I never wanted to have anything to do with it. And you got guys like Keemstar who just don't understand it.
I swear to God, if he says, what do I mean by that, in the same loop, I might lose my fucking head.
Understand. You don't want to be involved in this content that's going to make you tons of money? No, not if it's content that I don't stand for, and it's content that's harmful, and it's content that's trash. I don't stand for that stuff. I'm not going to do it, okay? So that's what I mean. Like, that's why I didn't want to be on that show. That's to this day. If he asked me right now, would you be on the show? No.
What are we on? Fifth loop now?
I still have no desire to be on your show. I don't want anything to do with it. More power to you. Wish you all the success in the world. I hope everyone's fine and safe and happy and makes a ton of money, but I don't want to be involved with that crap. I want to do my own thing, okay?
Are you okay?
So
you still have yet to give your fucking retarded ass edict. What is your take on this? So far, you've just said I don't want to be on the show over and over and over and over again.
What do I actually think happened there? I don't know about the ins and outs of the situation. I don't know about the ins and outs of what actually happened there or anything, right? And basically,
And does he do this fucking, like, autistic fucking headbang to the dubstep every time somebody does $5?
One Buff Weeb is here, did a $5 super chat, triggering the Breaking Banquet intro. Thank you so much, One Buff Weeb. I appreciate that. I'll shout that out in a second. So, now, in regards to the push, okay? No, I do not believe whatsoever that Wings intended for that to happen. I don't think that he actually intentionally attacked his wife. I don't see that at all. What I see is a man who was infuriated. He was seeing red. He wasn't really aware of what was going on around him.
Okay, so he's a victim? That's what I'm getting? He couldn't control himself. His emotional regulation is now his wife's problem. Sounds like the opinion of a fucking beta-ass bitch.
He knocked her down. It took like 2 seconds for it to catch up. And then when he looked down, he immediately stopped himself and said, oh, shit, what did I just do?
Oh, look, consequences.
Okay. Does that exonerate him from the action? No. He still did it. He still knocked his wife over onto a table, and he could have seriously hit her. Thank God she didn't get seriously hit. Or seriously hurt, excuse me. But
you can get angry at people, call them pieces of shit during Street Fighter, and you're supposed to be forgiven for that, right? Because you can't control your emotions.
I don't particularly feel like it was like, oh, like people say, oh, you're a wife beater and a woman beater. You attacked her and you did all that. Watching that looks like a bad accident. That could have been way worse, but it's not, you know what I mean? It wasn't he viciously was attacking his wife or anything like that. You know what I mean?
So there's extenuating circumstances to domestic abuse. My God, the number of times I've heard this.
I'm saying, if he had knocked her over and kept going and was still fighting, then that's kind of messed up. But once he saw the action that was wrong, he course corrected and he stopped himself. Okay? So that's the deal. Like, I'm not gonna, like, I don't agree with his action of him being there. I don't agree with him being that angry. Why is he not in control of himself? He's got multiple people trying to
really?
His action of him being there. I don't agree with him being that angry. Why is he not in control of himself?
Things that make you go,
He's got multiple people trying to hold him back, and he's not in control of himself. And in addition to that, what is he?
He's not in control of himself. You guys, you have to understand, when I'm playing Street Fighter 6, I get filled with adrenaline. I get filled with negative emotions. I get angry. You have to understand, you guys.
Think he was going to do? Was he going to viciously attack Keemstar and beat him up? And do what? Go to jail and never get paid for what you're there for? Like, what are you talking about? I don't even understand what was going through his mind there at all. To me, that's incredibly confusing. So, but then again, I'm not there. I don't know the situation.
I tell you what, why don't you go ahead and loop one more time, Phil?
All I can do is I can speak to it from what I'm seeing as an outsider. All right. So watching that, right, now that I've seen it, because that was what everyone demanded that I should have watched before I had Wings on my podcast. Okay. Would that hold me back from ever doing content with Wings again? Yes. I would never, ever, under any circumstance. No, I'm just kidding. For me, he knows that was wrong.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
I am Joe Dub. Thank you for the 5, bro, who says, note to everyone, this is the reason why you should touch grass for more than 4 hours a week. At this point, I'd be shocked if he's getting 4 hours a week being outside. I honestly think he tries to get back to the snort fort as soon as humanly fucking possible. Costco runs are done in fucking sprint shoes.
Because he's talked about it after the fact. Now, I don't know if he's ever fully apologized for it. That's between him and his wife, right? But basically, I feel like it was an accident watching it. He wasn't viciously. What would have been bad is if he really attacked Keem. I don't know what he was thinking there. This is a guy who has temper issues. And if he gets so
worked
up that he's just going to go right off of him or whatever. You know, everyone has a different opinion.
You know what? He makes a point. He makes a point, right? Wings does have a documented history of anger issues.
Test me, bitch.
Like, there are streams that he just goes off really disproportionate to the stimulus.
Test me, bitch.
It's like he doesn't have control of himself.
Test me, bitch.
Something like, I don't know.
Test me, bitch.
Example, Limka says that was a box of shaving clippers he wanted to cut off Keem's beard. That's what was that little case. Yak Almighty says, I think he got his antidepressants. He got off his antidepressants around that time period, so he's not in the right state of mind on top of everything else that's compiled. I mean, I want you to think about that. Really, I want you to think about that. He's going to a place called Fat Camp where he knows he's going to basically not be able to eat and have the life that he normally has. He's already going to be on edge. Now, he also went off his antidepressants, and he's still doing it. What the hell? Okay. Stuart did a £2 super chat and says, Wings hit that drive rush into the corner. Oh, come on. That's not right, Stuart. Thank you for the contribution. I appreciate that. And One Buff Weeb did a $5 super chat. He says, go work for Keem Phil. I did. You got this. Laughing out loud. One Buff Weave, as I've expressed many, many times, number one, I want nothing to do with that style of content. And number two, I don't need to work for Keemstar. I do good for myself.
Oh, he's successful. Oh, boy, we get successful cope.
That's another thing, too, that he didn't understand when I was explaining to him. I was like, the reason I don't want to do this, I don't have to. I'm not desperate. I don't need to work for Keemstar and do this content.
Yeah. So he's not desperate. But do you guys remember on the side scrollers when Keem came on after, you know, DSP dropped, and they were kind of talking with Keem because Keem was far more interesting than Phil, and Phil chimed in with something to the effect of, guys, hey, can I say something? I mean, I am the guest after all. Daddy, pay attention to me.
Those guys were. They outright said they were down on their luck. They weren't making money. They weren't surviving on their own. They needed someone to pull them out of the rut that they were in, and it was Lolcow Live that did that for them. I'm good. And I don't need, you know what I'm saying? I don't have any situation where I have to do that because I'm doing good for myself. Why on earth would I want to be on that show? The money? Not everything in life is about money.
Really? From you? Okay, what in your life is not about money, Phil? Name one thing.
It's not. Really, it's not. Not everything.
And when I say in your life, cat and your cat don't count. Okay, Jasper being in your count doesn't count as your life. Cat is basically a roommate, so she doesn't count either. So what in your life matters that does not revolve around money?
Speaking of which, give me money. Let's get some support for the King's Court on Wings of Redemption. I've given my...
Money, please! Money, please.
Sorry.
First edict tonight. Let's get some support. Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some memberships. And for goodness sakes, let's get some tips. Let's go. We already hit one goal. We're close to a second. Look, we are only 60.
Alex, thank you for the 5, bro. He says, one of my favorite recent quotes, if it was between Lolcow Live or begging like Phil, then moo. Honestly, yeah. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, and I'm going to do things, everything I possibly can before I'm going to beg. Just hands down. That's how it's going to be.
$4 away from hitting our second goal of the night. We're only 3.5 goals away from seeing my abs live on stream. Let's go. Let's get that support rolling and flowing. We've only got about another hour to hour and a half of this stream, so if you don't get given, you're not going to see anything. Come on. Let's go.
I still don't know if he would have actually gone through with it, or if he would have been like, you guys are a bunch of fucking idiots for paying me $750. I'm not showing you shit.
All right. So that's the big one. We got it out of the way, okay, guys? Because so many people freaked out that I did not watch that and I didn't know about it, and you know what I'm saying? Now, some of the stuff that people really give Wings problems with is that the way that he goes about doing his streams. All right, I'll give you an example.
What do you mean by that?
Play a game like Battlefield 6, Red Set, right? It's the millionth stream he's done of Red Set, okay? So it has lower attendance and support than he'd like, and then he starts complaining about being depressed. So then he goes and he does a depression stream, where literally all he does is he sits around and he complains about being fat, not feeling human.
But you complain about not having money and how you needed money for the house and then money for the taxes, and then the money that you got from the taxes pushed you into another tax bracket, and then you needed more money for the taxes. So you're the same.
Hating that he doesn't have enough viewers, hating that he's not making enough money, all this stuff. This then prompts his audience to unload money on him, and sometimes it's not even his regular viewers. Sometimes it's his moderators. He has a moderator who drops him like $500 chunks, okay? For the record, over the years that I've been a creator, I've had a few moderators who did contribute to me, but in general, my moderators never contribute to me.
Can we get a fact check on this? I don't think that's true.
Right now, most people who are my moderators do not contribute, okay? And I think would prefer it that way because it keeps them honest.
What?
Opposed to feeling like they bought their moderation or their power. They're there because I trust them, because they're viewers who like my content and they want to do the right thing. You know what I'm saying? Like Dunsfelter.
Who thinks like this?
How much have you contributed to me? Total.
Are we
Can you tell me?
Oh my God.
Right now, how much has you contributed to me on my stream since I started streaming on Kick?
We're auditing our mods now. Okay.
I'm sure he'll answer. He's one of my moderators. $0, he says. $0. Let's hear it for Dunsfelter. $0. Wait a minute. $0? Dunsfelter, what are you doing?
There it is.
Hold on a second here. That doesn't sound right. I thought you were going to say at least like $10. $0? Really? I haven't contributed anything this whole time? I might have to think about, all right, anyway.
Oh, razor close. I thought he was going to pull trigger. I might have to think about your moderator status since you haven't given me money, was what he was going to say.
Okay, Alex from Phoenix, you occasionally give me a super chat or two here or there, correct? But do I ever demand support? Do I ask and bitch about the support and say, oh, I wish my moderators would support? Anything like that? Of course not, right?
No, you say you wish anyone would support. You don't... Who the fuck isolates to moderators?
It's not a part of the deal. In fact, I'll be honest with you. If I had a moderator who was a regular contributor and was doing big contributions, I would actually not feel good about that. And that's happened before in the past. For example, there was...
What is this cope?
Someone who was a big contributor. Who the hell was it? What was their name? Anyone remember their name? You guys know who I'm talking about, right? They contributed a lot, and then they wanted to be a mod. I said, well, you're here watching every stream, and I made them a mod.
OIC? No, ICS.
And then they basically started acting up and everything, and I demodded them. Because I didn't want that, you know? That's who it was. Only iced coffee. There you go. That's correct. So, because of that, I purposefully demodded him. I said, I don't think it's right because you contribute a lot. I made you a mod because I trust you because you're on all the streams. But now, it seems like you're taking privilege. People are having issue with you being a mod and stuff like that. So I demodded him. And he's not been modded again since. In fact, now he's gone completely, right? He's not even on the streams anymore. He's gone. He hasn't been here in years.
Yeah, sure. Princess Luna totally hasn't been there.
So, the fact that Wings does this cycle of he plays at odd hours, he plays whatever the hell he wants, no one really wants what he plays, but then he does bad streams.
Wait, he said if my mod started sending me fake contributions? He did?
Streams. Then he complains and whines he doesn't have viewers, he doesn't have money, even though he doesn't stream at set times, he doesn't have a schedule, he doesn't play games people want to see him play. Then he does a depression stream, where he literally just sits there and whines and complains and says, wah, no one watches me, wah, I'm fat, wah, I'm unhappy, I'm depressed. And
this is you, my guy.
Then people will give him money for it. And it's this vicious cycle that just continues
I guess we're just going to have lunch meat sandwiches. Can't even have a meal out on my day off.
Over and over. Okay? So, particularly, we're going to watch a Lumix video here, okay? Where people have issue with Wings. And the reason they have issue with Wings is because stuff like this happens. We're going to watch a certain situation, okay? Let's take a look. Well, that was an interesting frame to freeze on. Good God.
You did it.
All right.
Show me pictures of Austria, and I'd be like, huh. All right. Is that Kosovo? Is that Macedonia? Is that one of those European countries that are like littered on the east side of it that nobody fucking can name? Or my sound is messing with me. Why am I so close to my mic this stream? Because I want to like eliminate the tinniness of the mic itself.
That's Lumix doing that for the record. He did that on purpose to make it sound like his mic sounded like shit.
If I had to walk 3 miles, the only way I could do it is with a gun to my back. Dog, she pays so much money to run.
The fuck you shaking your head for, bitch? When was the last time you walked 3 miles?
And she's like, hey, well, you don't understand. It's the adrenaline. Which I understand. It's the adrenaline, right? You're competing, but you're not, right? Like,
here's something I am confused. So, first of all, Wings has criticized me because I don't have my wife in my content, okay?
Well, right. 1, she won't fit in frame, okay? And then 2, she can't take the heat.
Like he wouldn't know better because he has his wife in his content all the time. She comes in and talks with him. Her personal stuff is basically aired out on the stream a lot. And what happens is it results in a ton of ridicule, a ton of troll content. So him knowing that, you think he would understand why I don't want to have my wife in my content and on my streams. I don't want her to be harassed by people on the internet. And she doesn't want to be harassed, right? That's why we don't have that crossover, right? There's been a few times we've tried it.
Yeah, I was about ready to say, but you've done that.
Every single time it has resulted in online harassment. And we said, we don't want to deal with that. And that's why she stays out of my content. Okay. So here he is. And he's airing out his wife's business on his stream as content. I don't really like that.
Or he's talking about his relationship with his wife because it's part of his life. I don't know. I'm not going to defend Wings here, but I mean, it does seem like there could be a viable secondary explanation to this.
Can't stop him from doing it. It's his business. And if his wife's okay with it, that's fine. But, like, he talks about her personal stuff all the time, right? So, in this case, he's talking about that his wife likes to run, but she pays to run.
What, like Tough Mudders?
Like, what? What does that mean? She pays to run. You don't have to pay to run anywhere on the planet. You can right now go outside and run. You could go to the park and run. You could go, you know what I'm saying? So, I guess she's going to these events, all right? I'm not talking about the gym. It's like an event.
Yeah, so
where
like Tough Mudders.
Basically, she pays to be in an event where I guess people are there, they cheer her on or whatever, and it's very confusing. The other thing that's confusing, so between that Fat Camp clip that we watched and today, okay,
Dude, you have got to get rid of these fucking super chat $5 things. What the fuck?
Kelly has gained weight. And so when he says she runs, it's like she probably can't run for very long. It probably is painful. So when he says she's running, does it really mean that she's like power walking? She's jogging? Is it one of those events? Because I think when I was a kid, they used to have like those walkathons. They used to have those special events, fundraisers where you would walk and you know what I mean? I don't know. Hey, listen, any activity is good. So no one's ever going to say, hey, don't do that or whatever. But
I mean, you kind of are.
What confuses me is that she's paying to run. I don't get that. And then he's going to sit on his stream and complain about it. But watch what happens, okay? Watch what happens during this clip as he's telling the story.
I mean, we'd love to, but you need to play the fucking clip.
What it turns into, okay?
Like, you're competing with yourself.
Max Powers, thank you, brother, for the 5, who says, thanks for entertaining me during during work. Our poor Rockies are getting demolished already in the 3rd inning. At least it's a beautiful day. They playing the Blue Jays? I want to say I was watching part of the series yesterday, and I thought they were playing Toronto. In which case, go America. Fuck the Canadians. Not really, Sav. I love you. Except now, because Toronto, so fuck the Canadians. Well, let's just keep going. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
Instead of spending all this $50, how about I just get in the truck and you run it and I'll just tie me in the truck. You know, it's not the same. It's not the same. I understand it's the environment. It's the feeling. You get a little medal. You get a t-shirt. It goes to a good cause. I understand why she does it.
So it's a charity event. Okay. It's a charity event. She pays and you get a medal and a t-shirt as a commemorative thing because you were part of the event and it helps a good cause. That makes a lot more sense because that was very confusing. Like, what is he talking about? She pays to run? Like, huh? So it's not really a run. It's not a competitive event or a run. She's exercising.
What? It's not a just because it's for a charity doesn't mean it's not competitive. What the fuck?
And she pays. It's like I just said, like a walkathon or something like that. Okay, that makes sense.
But she takes it to extremes. Like she wants to go running like Disney right now.
The Disney 5K. Holy shit, that one is expensive.
I'll most likely make that happen. I mean, and you guys will probably help me. But
okay. Do you see what just happened?
Do I see what just happened? He said, you guys will help me because his primary source of income is his people. He's begging a little bit. Yep, I get that. Is it good? No. But I mean, at least they know where the money's going, right? So when they do their $20 or whatever super chats, it's like, hey, this is to send, what's his wife's name? Kelly? This is to send Kelly to Disney World, right? I like you, Wings. Send Kelly to Disney World. At least they know that's where the money's going.
All right. This is one of the major reasons that people have issues with Wings of Redemption, okay? He makes his wife's personal business the content of his stream. He literally sits there on his streams and says, I don't have enough viewers. I don't make enough money. Yet he doesn't have a set schedule. He doesn't play the games people...
No one needs to live their life like you. Just because you live your life in this fucking autistic, weird-ass fucking way does not mean Wings needs to live his life in the exact same fucking way. Your life is unique to you. What works for you may not work for Wings. Shut the fuck up.
Ask him to play. He dodges them and just plays the things he feels like playing, okay? Which leads to him not having high attendance, not having high support. He doesn't stream that much. In 1 month, I think he streamed 90 hours. 90.
I mean, streaming's his full-time job, though, right? So, yeah, okay, I guess.
So that's, what, 2 weeks of the month he was like a full-time job, and what did he do the rest of the month? Okay?
Dude, don't be auditing people's time. Don't. Not when you handle your time the way you do. Don't audit anybody else. Don't pocket watch someone else's time. Not when you have, I don't have the time to fucking do the most simplest thing, you guys.
And so he's upset that he's not making enough money. But then he comes on his stream and he says, my wife wants to go to Disney World to walk, and I'm going to probably make that happen. Well, you guys are. Wait, what? You're already complaining on your streams. You don't have enough attendance. You don't get support.
That's you!
You're not changing your behavior of your content to make more money, but now you're saying outright in front of your audience, I expect you all to pay for this trip for my wife to go to Disney World.
As opposed to, I expect you to pay for this content that you didn't like because I put the content on? How is that any fucking better?
I think I can understand the problem that some people have with this guy. All right? I don't think that he's fat. I don't think that it's, that people think that it's gross things that he said 13 years ago on a podcast somewhere. It's his daily behaviors, this cycle of behavior that he has, that he's basically using his wife as a means to an end to make more money. And then...
As opposed to your fucking 2KJ scam, right? Guys, if I get $2,000, I'll show you a surprise. I have a cat! Like, you have the balls to fucking... rip on somebody for using their wife as content when you did the 2KJ scam. You still have yet to apologize for that shit.
Oh, see, I need to fundraise for a $4,000 trip for my wife. You see?
That's going to cost us like $4,000. It's going to cost like $4,000.
Which was the title of the video. That's how I knew that's what he was going to say.
She can go run in a circle at Disney for like 3 miles and get her a medal.
So here's the thing, okay? If you're someone who's not making enough money or a lot of money and you're constantly saying that on your streams.
Like you.
Then just maybe you should forego the $4,000 trip to Disneyland.
Like Hogan's?
Or Disney World, right? Because you can't afford it. If you can't afford it, you don't ask your audience to open their wallets to make that happen. You either work harder to earn it.
This is a bit. No. The lack of self-awareness, this has to be intentional. This is bait. It feels like I'm getting baited. This can't be real.
Or you don't do the trip. One or the other. It's not, oh, well, I'm not going to work any harder. I'm just going to ask you guys to pay for it. Huh? That's not how it works. And that's why people are having issues with this.
And like to me, as a dude that's trying to save for retirement, it's a monumental waste of money. Monumental waste of money. There's so much more I'd rather do with $4,000 than run around in a circle.
Now, here's the thing. If that's the case, and if they could use that money for something better, then you should.
He said save for retirement, idiot, not save it for something better. He wants to put it away for the long haul. Why don't you talk about that? Your extensive knowledge in it. You don't have any money in a fucking retirement account, do you, Phil?
Right? Absolutely. That makes sense. But where's that 4,000 coming from? Again, the way he's doing this, and this is a strategy. I don't know. This is actually.
Remember, guys, I want you all to remember real quick, okay, just because I feel like it's very topical. Right after the casino, right after fucking the Asmongold bit, what do we do with our money? Well, I need a new desk, and I need new monitors, and I need a new computer, and I need a PS5 Pro, and I need a new chair, and I need LED RGBs, and I need a new camera. No, wait, I need another new camera. No, wait, I need a new microphone, and another new microphone, and another new microphone. And you've got the fucking balls to just to pocket watch somebody else.
Intentional or not, I would think that.
Oh, and a new mic arm, yeah.
Wings detractors would probably say, yes, this is intentional. By the way, Lumix is in the chat right now. Lumix, what's up? Lumix is actually watching this right now live. Interesting. How you doing? So, basically, what I was saying, with this situation, the reason these people criticize him is because of the way that he behaves. The reason he's doing this on stream is, quite frankly, in the hopes that his viewers are going to open their wallets to give him the $4,000 so that his wife can go to this trip. He's not going to try to work any harder to earn it. Like, for example, if he had said, well, folks, and by the way, I'm very distracted. The animation is good here from Breaking Banquet, and we'll shut that out in a second. Very good. So, if he had said, so here's the deal, everyone, all right? We need to raise extra money because of a special trip that we need to go on. So I'm announcing right now that I'm going to have a week where I'm going to bust my ass working. I'm going to do...
You mean fundraisers? You're telling the guy to run fundraisers? Dude, this is unhinged.
Overtime. I'm going to do tons of extra streams. We're going to have goals each stream to hit so that we can finance this trip. And there's going to be a big celebration at the end. And we're going to have a big, a big event to work hard to...
A celebration to give money. Am I the only one who sees this shit where he's just like, I'll give you more content and the celebration will be me eating food, having alcohol, or some other bullshit reward as a fucking scam? Is this normal now? Do we just do this now? And it's considered employment?
Earn it. Then I'm like, okay, maybe that's not such a bad idea. He's got his audience actively involved in something positive in his life, and he's saying he's going to earn it by working his butt off. He's not doing that. He's just casually dropping the fact that he needs $4,000 to send his wife to Disney World as like a bucket list thing. He's been saying that's a bucket list thing for her. So it has to happen, right? Because everyone wants to have their bucket list by the end of their life. You should have your bucket list, right? Well, sometimes life doesn't work that way.
I mean, for you, definitely. We know Kat's never seen Japan. We know that you're never getting your fucking house redone. And basically, you guys are going to live in squalor until you fucking die. But no, go off. Go off, King.
Right? If you can't work hard to earn it, then you're not going to get it. And that's the problem that people have right now with his situation. He wants to just sit there and work 20-hour, or not even, because he worked 90 hours in a month, right? So that's what?
20-hour weeks would be 80 hours. Yes.
18 hours a week.
Oh, what? Bitch, what? Hold on. I can't. I'm gonna get back to your fucking dented ass math here in just a second, fuckwit. But thank you, Washed Frank, for the 5. He says, no doubt in my mind that Kat's weight gain was from antidepressants when she realized her husband had no intention of taking her on a honeymoon. Not to mention the fact, as I understand it, I still haven't seen these clips. I do want to get into them at some point. There are apparently some lost files where Panda Lee talks about Phil not having a really great libido and not lasting in bed. And so you take the fact that she's not going on the honeymoon and her sex life is probably miserable. And yeah, we're going to just go ahead and eat a lot for sure.
No,
not 18 hours.
20 hours a week.
That'd be 80, dip fuck. Now, if there's 4 weeks and you need 10 divided by 4, what is that? Is it 2.5 and therefore it's 22.5 hours a week? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You can do it, Phil.
A little over 20 hours a week, like 22 hours a week, 24 hours a week, something like that. Out of a normal person.
How are you this fucking dumb? Honestly.
$1 Disney World trip. I think we can understand why people have issue with this man. And again, I don't really think it's that something he did a decade ago or some dumb thing that he says on his stream. It's this kind of behavior.
Oh, by the way, that is true. I want to bring this up. I'm sorry. It's not in here. So no. That one. Hold on. Where is it? It's up here real quick. Where is it? 200K. There it is. Bear Claw says he still owes $200,000 on his house, according to him. As I understand it, the mortgage was something like $280. So he's only paid off $80,000. In however long he's been in that fucking house. That's bad. But his big thing that he recently said was that he has $600,000 or $400,000 worth of equity because the housing market has increased and Zillow estimates the house to be worth $600,000. He continues by saying, I can't wait for the bankruptcy mark to get off of my credit so I can refinance the house. Why would you refinance the house, Phil? What do you need to do? Well, it's simple. I need to fix my busted ass bathrooms and fix my fucking kitchen that's fucking falling apart. I think he said shelves are falling off the wall. Okay? Proving Phil doesn't understand that when you refi, you're getting a fucking house inspection because the collateral has to equal what you're borrowing. And you're going to get a really, really big wake-up call when you find out that living in squalor and not maintaining your house is going to have massive impact to the property value. Just wanted to get that out there. Sorry. Thank you, Bear Claw, for reminding me to go spurg out about that. I appreciate it.
Right? And now, as we've already talked about, his moderators sometimes drop ginormous contributions. One of his moderators regularly gives him $500 super chats. Is that really a moderator, or is that someone trying to buy a parasocial friendship to act like Wings is his friend, and he calls him his friend? Just because someone moderates for you and drops a ton of money on your lap doesn't mean they're actually your friend. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's really messed up. I would never, again, all of you know, and I've said this a million times, never ever...
That you have no friends. We know.
Give more than your means. And if I actually felt like someone was, I would have words with...
Bitch, what?
All of you know, and I've said this a million times, never ever give more than your means.
Timbo Slice may want to hear that from you. At least the 3 times he filed for bankruptcy.
And if I actually felt like someone was, I would have word with them and say, we're not going to do this anymore. I can't just keep accepting. This is ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? To have a moderator just keep dumping that on him, that's not healthy. And when he does this, whether or not he realizes it, what he's essentially doing...
So now you're auditing somebody else's dents?
Is creating a situation where people will feel bad for him because, man, it's a bucket list for his wife. Now they're going to want to give more. Even though he hasn't worked for it, he hasn't earned it, he hasn't done a damn thing. Now people are going to want to give him more money because they feel bad about his wife, right? And that's kind of messed up. I can understand why people have issue with that, okay? A couple shout-outs. We have Scorn with a $5 super chat. He's a proven abuser. I used to support him, but I can't anymore. All right, well, that is your prerogative to make that choice, whether or not you think that the content that he makes is worth it, whether you think he's an abuser, yeah, obviously.
I love the fact that Kick Chat is bringing up all the shit. I might lose my fucking house.
If you believe that he's an abuser, you shouldn't be supporting his content. And then your future stepdad gifted a sub. Thank you, your future stepdad. So we're a tie. You and Based Alpha Real each gifted a sub tonight. Thank you.
the internet bill, the electric bill.
All right, guys. So we're at just about 250. Our second goal's at 300. Let's go. Let's hit that goal right now. Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks, some super chat.
Sorry, bumped my mic.
Chats and memberships and some tips for this stream. Let's get to goal number 2 and let's do our celebration. We're about halfway through tonight's stream. We only got a little over an hour left, so let's get going. Damn straight. Okay. I don't know if I want to watch any more of this clip. Let's see.
Like, I'd like to like sound it in this room. That's going to cost like $1,000. I'd like to like redo the hallway flooring. I'd like to redo the carpet in our bedroom. Like, all this money could easily be done with $4,000 that we're going to use for this run. Am I close to 500 pounds? No, I'm actually losing a little weight right now.
So here's another thing, another tack.
This isn't what?
Okay. Well, actually, it's irresponsible to go on that trip. So actually, if I made the $4,000 right now, I'd spend it on other things around here.
This is I'm lost here. I am so fucking lost.
$10 will go a long way to make Cat stop crying.
Novalis, thank you for the 10. It's very appreciated. Is that wingdings for tithe? That's wingdings for tithe, isn't it? God damn it. I'll give it to you. I'll just... I fucking hate you guys sometimes. You know that, right? I mean, I love you, but I hate you.
Acceptable.
Well done, sir.
Do you believe that? Do you believe that if he made $4,000 that he would use it on the soundproofing to improve the studio, which is not really a studio, it's obviously like a spare room in his modular home? Or
you're in a spare room in your fucking townhome. You don't have a yard on the side of your house. You have other houses.
Or do you think that he would just give the money to his wife to go on the trip? I think he would give the money to his wife to go on the trip. Being honest, I think he would. So all these people would be dumping all that money into his, pockets just for him to blow it on this trip for his wife to go on. And nothing would ever improve in his content. Okay? For those of you who support me, I told you, when I get back on my feet, things are going to get...
You're not back... What? I'm sorry. This may be hyperfixating here real quick.
Improve in his content. Okay? For those of you who support me, I told you, when I get back on my feet...
I thought you were good, Phil. You got tens of thousands of dollars off Kino Casino. $3,000 at least off Asmongold. What do you mean back on your feet? How do you have no money?
Things are going to get great. What happened when I got back on my feet? Things got great. Immediately, there were tons of improvements to my setup, tons of improvements to everything in here. Capture quality, stream quality, the camera, the lighting, the features, the bells, the whistles, every kind of controller, every kind...
How does that impact your life? You bought toys. That's not getting back on your feet. That's buying toys.
Kind of thing. It's all been improved. Because I told you I would do it. I just needed to get to that point, and I was in a bad way for many, many years, and because of you, I'm not there anymore.
It's fucking toys. He's been buying toys. Getting back on his feet. He's driving a 17 Corolla in a house that's falling apart, right? And he has electronics that cost money, that depreciate so fucking fast. Like, you would not believe how fast fucking electronics depreciate. And that's getting back on his feet. I got nothing. I don't understand this thought process. I don't understand how a 43, soon to be 44-year-old man can actually think like this. My dad, he's up in age. He's 70. He's going to be 72 this year. Last year he pulled me to the side and was like, hey, I got to show you all my finances, because he had a health scare, and he was like, I just want you to know what's in the accounts. I want you to know blah, blah, blah. And so he broke it all down, and it was at that moment I was like, fucking shit, I need to grow up a little bit. I haven't been saving near as much as I need to be saving. I haven't been putting enough into this account or that account. I need to stop going out to eat so often. I need to stop doing this. I need to be... Phil doesn't even have these thoughts. This is fucked up, man.
I'm in a much better place. And now you get great content every day of much higher quality. I delivered on the promise that I gave all of you. It took a long time to get there, but I delivered. All right? If you give a ton of money to Wings, are you convinced that he's really going to use it to help his situation, to help his life, to help his weight, to help his health?
Dude, I'd rather give it to Wings than watch you spend money on toys. I'm not giving money to Wings, but I would rather give money to Wings than watch you buy another fucking wrist rest or a fucking dildo stand for your fucking cell phone and your fucking what was it I saw in chat? The nipple clamps. Oh, sorry, your microphone. Like I'd rather give Wings the money. I don't know. Maybe it's just to spite you, but yeah.
Improve his studio, or do you think you're gonna give him the money and he's gonna give it to his wife who's gonna go to Disney World, and then within another month he's gonna say, "So I'm broke and I need your help."
Bitch, that is your entire fucking scam. That is what you do on the daily.
I think that's the problem people have. It's an endless cycle, right? There you go. I got some kicks here from Zanzibar Nights. 500 kicks. I think Wings has a secret addiction. He wastes all his money on, and he acts like he's broke. You think he blows all his money on something? I don't think so.
Dude, that was a sneak diss, I think.
So I think it's very, very easy to figure out what's going on. Would you like me to say? Okay.
Oh, God.
Yeah. So. All right. Wings is a person who has no self-control.
Bitch. Really?
Period. He has no self-control at all. Okay? He's never had it in his whole life. He can't control his habits. He can't control his behavior when he talks on stream. He can't control his sleep schedule. He can't control the amount he streams. He can't control what he eats, how much he eats. All right? He's the kind of person that he needs someone to do that for him. He needs to be put into a situation that it's controlled. And then
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Warren the Bear, thank you for the 2, bro, who says, how dare he talk about anyone else's studio? The fact he calls his fucking little 1-bedroom shithole a fucking studio still to this day fucking blows my mind. He's got some soundproofing, a decent mic, and computers everywhere. That's not a studio. You're a fucking streamer. It's internet gamer shit, as the SWAT officer said. Fucking hell, man.
He can start to do the right thing. He's had all these opportunities time and time again to do the right thing, and he's incapable of doing it. Now, you would think, because he's married, that would be his wife. Obviously not. He's been married for many years. His situation isn't improving. Okay? So
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally. Everything was right, and now I get fucked.
So whoever it is, whether it's someone official in his life, a relative, someone like that, someone he pays to do it, whatever it is, I feel like that's really the only way he's ever going to improve, because he just doesn't have self-control. So right now,
this motherfucker is doing the moral gay shit. He's starting a new arc, it feels like. And that arc is moral superiority. Where he now, it's not that he wants to be seen as the best gamer. He's abandoned that notion, right? Now he wants to be seen as some fucking guru of wisdom, some wise sage of, you can listen to Phil because I've lived life, when his entire life has been in his fucking spare bedroom staring at a goddamn camera. This is fucking nuttier than squirrel turds. Honestly, this is unhinged psychopathy. But thank you, Alex Trippa, for the 5, who says, I liked Wing's background more than Phil's children's room light show. Honestly, yeah, unless you're gonna run something like the really big Twitch streamers run, or if you've made a business out of it, I prefer the just looks like a bedroom look. I don't know, maybe it makes me feel like they're more approachable that way or something.
Right? Wings does a stream. On that stream, he raises what he says is like $120 is his goal every stream. That's what he claims, right? And by the way, he says that it's a donation goal. It's not a donation goal.
Hold up. What? Remember, he thought once you hit 40, you automatically acquired all this knowledge? I'm missing some lore here. I need a lore dump. He said he thought once he turned 40 years old, all of a sudden he just would know things. Come on. There's no way. That can't be real. You're fucking with me. You're probably fucking.
When you
with
say
me.
donation, the word donation means you are giving something to a non-for-profit. Like if.
Well, okay, so he says support. No, Phil, use it. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Okay, just. Do I need to keep going? I mean, it seems like this is pretty fucking hypocritical. We're not even through 2025 yet. We're in the last quarter now, the second to last quarter of 2025. And there are 30 pages, 30 of him. Oh, let's see here. So in September, it was mentioned 50 times. Yeah, I gotta say, Phil, you seem like a colossal piece of shit right now.
If you were donating to the Salvation Army, you were donating to a homeless shelter, you were donating to a soup kitchen, you were donating to research to cure cancer, that's donating, okay? When you give a contribution to anyone on the internet, that is not a donation. That is a contribution, that is support, that is not a donation. When you say the word donation, you imply you're doing something good to help those in need, okay? He doesn't have a donation goal.
What is this fucking gay bitch on about? What is he talking about? The man uses donation like it's his second fucking language.
He has a support goal or he has a contributions goal. When he says donation goal, he's purposefully using deceptive language to make it seem like you're doing something great, and that gets you to give more. That's why I don't say I have a donation goal.
No, you say you have a tax, which is somehow worse in my opinion.
The King's tax goal. I have a goal to hit, a support goal. I don't have a donation goal. I will never have a donation goal because that.
Bitch, I'm sorry. Can we walk this back? This is not part of his act, right? This is not the kingly act. Did you guys catch this?
The King's tax goal. I have that gets you to give more. That's why I don't say I have a donation goal.
No, you don't say you have a donation goal. What do you say you have, Phil?
I have a King's tax goal.
You have a King's tax goal. Now, you know full well that just the beginning of this, when he was like, I am the royal king and blah, 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 that was the bit. This is now, Phil is in Phil mode. He is not in April Fool's Phil mode. He is in Phil mode. So he is not computing, in my opinion, he is not computing at this point that the goals are back for today. He's saying he has the King's tax goals at all fucking time. There is no doubt in my fucking mind. So this was a Freudian slip, in my opinion. Ira, thank you for the 5, brother, who says, Phil believes that streamers who say donation are basically committing tax fraud by tricking people into thinking it is a charitable donation. Right. But a donation can be just a donation. It is literally giving money from one to another. It is the transfer of wealth. Honestly. Yeah.
I have a goal to hit, a support goal. I don't have a donation goal. I will never have a donation goal because that's, in my opinion, very irresponsible of anyone to say that they have a donation goal. This is not.
Get off your high fucking horse, okay? You fucking gay bitch. You ran a fucking Save My House marathon and then ran a you guys gave me too much money, so now I need to pay off my taxes marathon. What the fuck is wrong with you?
A non-for-profit. It is a for-profit. When you donate to me, it's profit for me and my family. You understand? It's not a charity. It's a business that's running right now as I stream, okay? So his donation goal is $120, right? Let's say he makes that $120 on that stream. Now, of course, you can argue, well, there's fees that get taken out, whatever. Let's say it's $100 on a stream, right? So where's that money going to go? Well, immediately he admits he only eats out.
Well, I mean, maybe Panda would have stayed around if you did that. Oh, you mean out to eat? My bad. Darkside, thank you, brother, for the 5. Timestamp 5130 in case it doesn't give it to me. Okay, well, we got something here. Hold on, let me make sure I got the right window up. Clicky, clicky. What do we got? We have the pre-stream podcast 5130 in case it doesn't hold. Okay. Here we go. Come on.
When you hit 40 years old, you've reached the top of the good things in your life, and basically you're halfway done or more than halfway done with your life. And now you're all downhill from there, right? You can't possibly be as good as your first half because now you're old. So here you go, you're tumbling down to the end, okay? Now, in a lot of ways, I can understand this comparison. Here's why. When I was younger, time went by slow as shit. Really, I swear to God, when I was young, it felt like time was moving at a snail's pace.
So yeah, it's all downhill for him now. Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's all he does. He eats out. So instead of having meals that are made at home from ingredients that are healthy.
Oh, shut the fuck up, health side Phil.
Something that can save him a lot of money if he would.
This motherfucker ate 3 fucking McDonald's hamburgers, or maybe it was 2 burgers and a chicken sandwich. I don't fucking know. Who the fuck does that?
Cook and have. He just eats out every day and he gets it DoorDashed. He's already said everything's DoorDash to my house, okay? So anytime this man eats, and you know he has to eat a good amount to maintain the weight that he has to. This is not me slandering him. That's the truth. He's probably spending a minimum of $20 to $30. So in a given day.
As opposed to the 40 that you spend.
He's at least spending $50 of what he earned that day on food.
Bitch.
Half of his money goes to fast food every single day. His problems are self-enabled. If he...
Dude, this is insane. Like, how somebody did not, like, fly to fucking Renton with a bat and be like, Phil, this is you!
He would change so that he doesn't eat the fast food every day, and he has home-cooked meals, and he's eating things that are cheaper to make. You can make them in batches. You can eat them over the course of the week or whatever.
I'm sorry, do you mean meal prep when you didn't understand what fucking LTG was saying about meal prep and you thought that he was using a meal prep service because you were a fucking retard?
Actually would save money, and it wouldn't be a big deal. But he makes the money, and then he blows the money immediately on this kind of stuff.
Guys, I bought another wrist rest!
And that's why he always in a situation where he says, I don't have a lot of money. Well, that's because you spend it.
Are you
the money doesn't
fucking
vanish.
No. Stop. What do you have in your fucking savings? What do you have squirreled away? If you're going to run this critique, spill it. What do you have in savings? What do you have squirreled away? And if it's less than probably 3 months of your mortgage, shut the fuck up.
You're blowing it on stuff. And we can see behind you, you're not blowing it on material goods. You're not furnishing your home with expensive, lavish things. You're not wearing $200 shirts. You're spending it on food. That's where your money is going. Your delivery food. Seriously. He could probably take the same amount of money that he orders DoorDash with, and he could probably hire a dietitian or a nutritionist or a chef to cook meals.
No.
That would be healthy. That he and his wife could eat and portion out over the week. They wouldn't be there all day. It's not a live-in chef. They come once a week. They shop. They cook all the meals. They put them out. They put them in the fridge.
What, have you done research on this, you lazy fucking cunt?
And then he eats them all week. And he would save tremendous amounts of money. Or, let's be honest, he doesn't stream that much.
Fucker, this is why I focus on the fucking psychology of weight loss and the psychology of exercise. Again, not a personal trainer, not a psychologist. I have absolutely no medical training. You shouldn't listen to me. That said, Wing's relationship with food is more complex than just stop eating, you disingenuous cuck bitch.
Okay? He could learn how to cook, basic stuff at first, and then more elaborate stuff after. He has all the time in the world. The problem is, he keeps eating the wrong food. What does that do? It messes up his metabolism. It messes up his body. What does that do? It makes him want to sleep all day. What does that do? It makes it that he can't have a schedule. He doesn't know when he's going to stream.
Oh my God, Phil. If you bring up the fact that you have a schedule again, I mean, obviously I ain't going to be doing nothing about it, but fuck's sake, man. Just because I run the schedule, the holy schedule, you're not unique, you're not special, you're not smarter than everybody fucking else.
He doesn't know what he's going to stream. So because he doesn't know what he's doing at any moment, no one shows up to his streams. So then he can't make as much money. It's a vicious cycle. It's a vicious, self-disastrous cycle that will never end until someone interjects and says, stop the madness.
Someone? Who? Who's the someone, Phil? Do you want the fucking big government to do it? You want a fucking state government to, oh, you are behaving, you're doing wrong, think. We'll make you think correctly.
You have to stop it now. Right now. We're changing this now. No more ordering of food every day. Done. We're deleting the app off your phone. You're locked out. You're not allowed to order crappy fast food every day. Your wife is not allowed you to bring home crappy food every
day. Yeah, and who does this to a grown-ass man again?
Every day. Because he says, oh, she brought me home these greasy pork chops and this.
Who does this to a grown-ass man, by the way?
Unhealthy side from the church. You're not doing that. You're not. Someone has to step in and say enough. Because once that first step takes place, that will create a cascade.
No, fucker. This is fucking shit, man. Wise side Phil is rapidly becoming more insufferable than fucking health side Phil or Gym Bro Phil. You just have to take this first step. Yeah, it's that easy. It's really that easy. There's entire fucking medical disciplines to this because it's just as easy as, don't worry, we told him that he can't use the app anymore.
Of domino effect of other things that can finally transpire. But everything in his life is a self-supporting circle of stress, of failure, because he won't change at all.
Dude, look at your life and tell me you're a success, honestly. I had a house and I had a car. Wonderful. What? Take a day off that, you don't schedule out 5 weeks in advance.
Stays the same. The same guy who doesn't want to work a lot. When he does come to stream, he complains constantly about having to do it. Then he has a depression stream to make up for it. Then he makes a lot of money. And then he just blows all the money again, so back to work, to the job you don't like of streaming games. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know what, Jorge? I think that's it. I think you may have hit the nail on the head there. I'm not gay. Shut up, Woodray. Thanks for subbing, bro. I appreciate it. The failed to leave the nest mode. It's not only that, but now that he has failed to leave the nest, I think he may have had realization that holy shit, I'm a piece of shit. I have nothing to show for my life, and now he is desperate to be seen as superior to Wings or anybody for that matter. Right now, the all-consuming world of Darkside Phil is I need to be seen as a success. Like, I think it boils down to just that.
It never will end. Ever, 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 ever. Okay? Hoi, yo, yo. All right. Do we want to keep watching this clip? We're only 2 minutes in, or do we want to go to a different one? Let's watch a tiny bit more, but we might watch a different clip.
Get all that done.
And I think so the reason why I wanted to go over this one is because I believe there is a clip where Wings rips on Phil, and Phil takes it a touch personally.
No, that's not me.
I have to get the gourmet mayo.
Doing a cat call for donations on the house. That's me saying like, oh, what I'd rather use the money for.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're outright doing it that way. It's still a cat call for donations because you're...
Bitch, shut the fuck up. Shut the actual fuck up. You have no room to talk, ever. In this realm, you are forbidden from speaking. Under fucking federal law, we should legally be able to cut your tongue out in Minecraft for this shit. I swear to God.
Talking about it on your stream immediately becomes a cat call for donation. That's how it works. Not people selectively will hear what they want to hear and care about what they want to care about. If they like you, they're going to hear you complaining about this on stream, and they're going to want to give donations.
Oh my God, buy a fucking mirror. Buy a mirror. Buy 10 mirrors.
Towards it. That's the problem. And again, he might not realize that when he's doing it, but he has to become more self-aware because this is the stuff that people hate him for. Thank you. Spoons for 500 kicks. Will you say hi to Willow? Sure. Willow, hi, how are you? How you doing tonight, Willow? Sorry, this is a different kind of content. So, not actively paying attention there. Thanks for 500 kicks there. Okay, I think we'll go to a different clip. We were on that clip for a while. We only watched 2 minutes of it, okay?
Yeah, that's because you fucking interrupted. Never mind.
All right, this is something I have to call him out on, all right?
Oh, he's got the Pigler fucking droop again.
This is something that I do actually have to call Wings out on because I've pretty much had enough of it at this point, okay?
Oh, okay. So after talking about emotional regulation, you are now going to let the guy who you don't hold any respect for emotionally manipulate you to the point of now I have to address it. Like you have to.
Wings has a group of people he plays games with, whether it's Call of Duty, Battlefield 6, whatever, okay? This group of people don't like me, all right? They watch my detractor videos, okay? So they're in on all the detractor lore about me. It's always wrong.
It's not. You can run fact checks on everything that I fucking run. It is 100% accurate. I kind of make sure of it. Like, and if I'm wrong, I'll post a fucking retraction video, like I have. So, wrong.
Like 100%, it's always incorrect. It's always bullshit, right?
Except it's not ever bullshit. Ever.
So then what happens is, they talk to Wings about it, and they give him all misinformation. Then he speaks about it on his streams, completely misinformed, okay? And then his detractors clip it and make clips out of it, and now it looks like Wings is basically insulting me and saying messed up things about me, when in reality it's just because he hangs out with a bunch of doofuses, okay? A bunch of clowns.
Well, I mean, he has friends at least.
It's hilarious. Here's why it's hilarious, okay?
Okay, after calling people doofuses and clowns, he has the fucking membership thing kick off that runs for like 30 seconds. Brilliant timing.
Know for a fact that what they are watching, when they're watching those detractor clips of Wings, excuse me, I said that completely wrong. When they're watching the detractor clips about me, DSP, they know that there are equally painful, misinformed attractor clips about Wings. They know that the same exact thing happens to Wings as happens to me every day, but yet they say to him, yeah, but Wings, the clips about you aren't true, but then they say, oh, but everything that's said about Phil is true.
This has to be a bit.
Okay? They live in their own bubble because, let's be honest, all of them wanted to be in their own bubble. You know what I'm saying? They do. Everyone wants to be in their own bubble of existence or whatever. Okay? So the problem is...
And no lie, if this is a bit, if he does not mean what he is saying, he is expert level acting. I don't know how he's holding it in.
They keep bringing it up on his streams publicly, and then he says something dumb. And the one we're going to watch right now is just a recent example of him saying something so stupid on his own stream, completely misinformed about me. Okay? Mm-hmm. And then he says, it's like, dude, you have it so wrong. You have no idea what you're talking about. Why even talk about it? But he's like, what it is this is like his friend group. So he feels like he's with his bros, and he can just laugh and chuckle and make fun. It's like,
ooh, your jealousy is starting to creep through. The fact that nobody wants to hang out with you is not a problem of them, Phil. It's a problem of you. You are the common denominator. You break every relationship you have. You become insufferable to every person you talk to. You breed hate and animosity towards you. That is a you problem. So focus on you. Stop worrying about what Wings and his friend circle are doing.
It's like, yeah, but you're literally doing to others what they do to you every day, but that's cool, right? Because you're with your friend group. Okay, are we ready? Let's take a look. I think this is the clip. Let's find out. He's playing Call of Duty. He's miserable. Holy shit, he's miserable because he hates Call of Duty.
It's safe. The stun code. Yeah, every fucking time, man. You can.
By the way, I shouted everything out, right? Yeah, I did. I got those kicks. Okay, I want to make sure I didn't miss the kicks.
Not an egregious beg, though.
There you go.
Never set a trap up. The game plays too fucking fast.
Oh, I had you, Chris.
We're down by fucking 10, boys.
Now you're down by fucking 11.
Wow. You know, I seem to remember when that type of shit would happen to you, you'd cry like a bitch.
All right, where are my donations at? We haven't made a single fucking dollar in 2 matches.
They're not donations. They're contributions.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Support. It's not donations.
We're still about $44 short of the donation goal. We got 20 minutes to reach it before the clock clicks over. Please help your boy out. If you can't help your boy out monetarily, please leave a like. I know Trump's economy has its hard.
We got 400 viewers and 100 likes, bro.
I know.
Get it. Wait, what's the like to dislike ratio? Is it above?
No, it's never going to be above because they make multiple accounts and they make sure it's never above.
By the way, shout out to Lumix. This is a Lumix video. You can see his logo down there.
600 to 1,000 likes for it to be above.
600?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, dude.
I'm saying is like to outdo them, it would be something like that. Like right now we're currently at 122 likes to 111 dislikes.
Why are you laughing? Don't make me go there.
So he's sitting here on stream bitching. I need more likes. I need more likes. His teammate says, well, how many likes do we have? It doesn't matter. They always have view bots or whatever. They vote my streams down. All right, let me actually check. Oh, we have more likes than dislikes right now. He doesn't even check. He creates these stories, and then he goes to confirm, and he actually proves himself wrong. But now you know what's going to happen because he just said that on stream. Now they're all going to go dislike the stream. So because he's not self-aware of what he's doing, he self-sabotages. Now, here they come. They'll roll in and they'll vote down the stream.
Dude, I swear to God, a 9-iron and his nutsack need to have a very intimate meeting.
Actually, we're actually above right now. We are actually above.
Not for long, because you brought it up.
I think Black Ops 7 is what breaks the wall, bro.
Again, like Call of Duty always did well view. It never does well donation-wise. It's because it's so fast-paced, I can never talk to chat.
You gotta bet, like, in between games, you just gotta bet, because that's what DSP did, and I saw it worked.
Well, DSP makes $100,000 a year. He literally almost triples my income. But
yeah,
but I don't want to sit here and e-beg. Like, I hate that. I hate it.
But do you know why, bro?
Because he e-begs.
Why? Yeah.
No.
Yes. 100% yes.
Jordy, I have to tell you something, all right?
You're wrong, but go ahead.
It's going to be a little bit of a shock to you, all right? I want you to just listen to me for 1 second because he's going to hear this, all right? The reason that I make what I make is because I work 3 times harder than you.
No.
I work 3 times as much as you?
No.
I put 3 times the effort into what I do.
Dude, you put literally no effort into your shit. You put the bare minimum into, I set up a prop and I set up a pick through board, which takes all of like 5 fucking minutes. Right? I put in a different prop back there, and now I'm going to tune my RGBs. It's 5 minutes. You put 5 minutes of work in.
That's why I make 3 times as much as you. I have a work schedule. You know when I'm going to stream. You know what I'm going to stream. I play a wide variety of games, and I listen to my audience and play what they want me to play.
Until they don't listen, until they say they want something, then you don't get your support goal that doesn't exist but totally exists, but it doesn't exist, so stop saying it exists but it exists. Then you have to put a gun to its head and say, this game will go away if you don't give me money. And then you beg, and you keep begging, and you beg some more.
Even if most of the time I may not know what it is or want to play it, I still give it a go anyway. I have better work ethic than you. I don't sit here on stream every day bitching that I hate what I do, and
No, you just bitch. You know, at least at least Wings is like, God, I hate fucking doing this. At that point, if I really liked Wings, if I was a diehard Wings supporter, right, and he was just having a bad way, and he was like, God, I really don't want to be here, that might make me part with a $5 and be like, I get it, bro, but I'm being entertained by you. Here's $5. That's a lot better than, give me fucking money. I'm streaming, you fucking assholes. Give me fucking money.
Hate my job, and I hate everything about it, and I wish that I didn't have to do it. I don't have some weird fantasy desire to only work 14 hours a week, which is what you've outright said on your streams, that you just want to work 14 hours a week but still make a living doing it.
Dude, my goal is to not work, right? So that's retirement. I would love to retire early. I give right now, I think I put in 10%. We're looking at pushing to 12, and taking every pay raise from this point forward and just pushing it to retirement. Right, because we know we're stable right now. We think all costs are going to go down as opposed to up. So we're looking at, from every pay raise I get from this point forward, if it's a 5% pay raise, calculating that out, and that goes into fucking 401k. So we can retire early.
Okay? I don't stuff my face during stream.
Motherfucker, I swear to fucking God. What are you talking about?
Streams, which is disgusting, which you have done many times over the years. I'm not drinking soda constantly.
You do it. Say it again. Say something about eating again, and I will subject my audience to you face fucking the Chick-fil-A sandwich.
Treat this like a professional job. And the thing is, you've outright said you don't want to do that. Well, you don't have to, and then you also don't have to be successful. You can fail. That's fine. But it's your choice to fail. If you actually have discipline, if you work...
Yeah, this is rage bait. This is rage bait. Anybody, Phil saying you should have discipline is irony defined.
Hard, and if you bust your ass, you can be successful like me. But that's a big lifestyle change for you, because you don't do any of those things. That's why I make 3 times more than you, or whatever you want to believe. Period. It's the only reason. I don't think I'm the best streamer out there.
Bullshit. Bullshit. You would suck your own dick if you could.
I don't think that I'm ultimately funny or creative or any better or worse than you. Do you want to know the...
Yes, you do. Stop lying.
Truth? I subscribe to Wings of Redemption, and every once in a while he's live, I watch his content, and I actually like it. Like, I enjoy watching him play Dark Souls.
Bullshit. This is a fucking, this is a fetish for him. It's an ego fetish. Okay? He watches, not because, for me, I watch Phil out of horror, almost. Like it's a train wreck, like Jesus Christ. Every now and again, yes, it's a reminder, wow, at least I'm not as bad as Phil. Phil's exclusive reason for watching Wings is, well, I'm better than him, and I can point out all the ways I'm better than him and tell him so. I don't know. I guess he wants to be a father or something. He wants to be seen as Daddy Phil. I got nothing, because he tried to do it with RTU as well.
I've enjoyed watching him do various things. The one that I don't like watching him do is play with these jokers, because all they do is they bullshit.
And they call you out. That's why. This is a fucking Munchausen syndrome mother telling her child that she can't hang out with her friends that tell the child, your mom is keeping you sick. Right? No, you can't hang out with them. They're going to poison your mind.
And the bullshit's always dumb. It's like brain dead banter, and it drives me nuts. I hate that. Other stuff he does by himself, I like that content. I actually do, genuinely. And people have seen me contributing to his streams. I have done that because I will support
out of a sense of moral superiority.
Content that I enjoy. Okay? But you cannot be successful like DSP if you work.
Did you just refer to your fucking ass in the third person? It time rope, dude. in Minecraft.
Okay? But you cannot be successful like DSP.
Third person reference. Dude, the ego. The ego is in my room at this point.
If you work 1/4 as hard as DSP. Okay?
Twice!
And that's the truth for you. I'm sorry. I know that's a harsh truth, and you're going to be upset that I said it, but that's the goddamn truth. I bust my ass. You don't. That's why I'm successful. That's why, despite all the detractors that try to bring me down, despite all the nonsense that happens around me, I'm doing good. I'm on an upward trend.
Are you? Because I don't see that.
You're just sitting there bitching, saying everything going wrong about you is because of the detractors. Okay? Overcome it.
Okay. Just overcome it. Hey guys, anybody in here struggling with your weight? Anybody? How about your strength? Right? Anybody struggling with weight, strength? How about depression? Anybody struggle with depression? Anybody struggle with alcoholism? Maybe a drug problem? Real simple, okay, guys? Stop having that stuff happen. Right? Just defeat it. You're welcome. You may send all payments to Broside Phil now that I have solved your life.
Prove him wrong.
Oh, hold on.
I can do it.
I've got a battery low warning in my headphones.
You can do it.
I may have to switch over to my earbuds.
Do it. Stop bitching and stop making excuses and coping, because that's exactly what this is. It's a cope session with his bro group. Well, the reason DSP is better than me or makes more than me is because he e-begs.
Correct.
I don't even have goals.
That is not... What? The reason why... Let me go ahead and parallel, shall I? Mm-hmm. Yeah. The critique being the reason why Phil is successful is he has apples. My driveway isn't even paved. Fucking what?
Okay? All right? Sorry, I'm breaking the fourth wall here on my April Fool's special. I don't have goals. This is...
What? What is happening? What is going on?
It's a joke for today, okay? Normally I don't have goals. I haven't had goals since November. All right? You can be successful without having to...
of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Dark Ross, thank you for the 2 pounds. Brother says, I have solved your problems. Thank you, King. I do what I can to serve my community. It's very simple. The things you're addicted to, stop being addicted to them. If you're feeling sad, just stop feeling sad. If you're weak, be strong. And if you're overweight, it's simple. Just lose the weight. I'll be here all week to guide you through life.
Sit here just begging. Really? Now, every once in a while, it's okay to ask.
What?
Goals. I haven't had goals since November. All right? You can be successful without having to sit here just begging.
I can taste purple, and I'm hearing toast.
Really? Now, every once in a while, it's okay to ask. But to say the reason that I'm successful is because I e-beg all day
is an accurate statement and objectively true.
When I haven't even done that since November, when I've actively improved my content, when I've changed for the better, when I've actively upgraded my setup, got better equipment.
Hold on, we're gonna have to go through this one. Alex Stripper, thank you for the 2, brother. Says that deserves a tithe. Well, as is required by law and tradition. Fuck you. And secondly,
no, unacceptable.
Movie sign. Thank you for being a member of the Neophytes, bro, for 15 months. Is that what that said? Jesus fucking Christ. Hold on. Let me go back up here. Hey Doc, my arm hurts when I do this. Well, stop doing that. Obviously. Yeah. Why get to the root of the fucking issue when we can just say stop doing the thing? Dude, this is why I wanted to cover this one. The LTG stuff aside, like, I knew the projection was bad, but I heard the projection in the wing shit was otherworldly, and it has not disappointed.
Worked my ass off to earn every dollar that I've ever made.
Bullshit.
And I worked 4 times harder than you. That's a little upsetting. That strikes a nerve.
Then get over it. If your work stands on its own merit, dude. Rich at Review Tech USA called me out as I don't trust Broside Phil's judgment. If he was a cop, you know, I don't know if I would trust his judgment. I don't give a shit. My work stands on its own merit. Read my narratives. I don't give a shit. My casework is great. There is nothing to defend. So if he is attacking you as you're a beggar and you're taking it personal, chances are the reason it's striking a nerve, you fucking idiot, is because it's true.
You're full of shit. Stop coping with your bro group of idiots who are cackling, because the e-beggar. No, they're more...
Yeah, you're an e-beggar. Straight up.
And you're holding yourself back by associating with idiots like this, okay? This is the content no one wants to see. You have to make content for yourself that is going to be enjoyable to your audience.
Well, how's Slay the Spire 2 treating you? You fucking bitch.
All right? Yes, every once in a while you could do co-op with people, but it shouldn't feel like a fun hangout session, and that's, oh, it's good, I can do it because I'm hanging out with my bros. No one wants that shit.
Yeah, they do. Bro fucking streams are amazing. Have you guys seen Three Idiots play? It's Dragon Ball Z. Dude, I have nearly pissed myself watching those. They are fucking hilarious. That's where this comes from. If you didn't know, that's where this comes from.
Us, we.
They want to see you play something that's different outside of your comfort zone. They want to see you learn and have new horizons open to kinds of games and try different things. You could have been there years ago, but instead you just made excuse after excuse after...
Motherfucking bitty cuck fucking whore. Oh my god! Are you serious right now? This has to be a bit!
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally, everything was right, and now I get fucked.
About why you couldn't improve. That's why you are where you are, man. Not because DSP e-begs all day. It's ridiculous what you're saying. Like, again, it was an amazing cope session with your bros. Okay.
Yeah, I just don't want to do that. I'd much rather make less money and keep a little bit of my dignity.
Ooh. That was a shot to the liver and kidney. And he is going for a fucking uppercut.
Did he just say what I think he said? A 450-pound man who's on...
has more dignity than you, straight up. And yeah, the whole drinking piss and the whole he was on LolCow Live. But that was a grind, my dog. He grinded. He ground whatever. I don't know what the fucking proper English is. Doesn't matter. He was on the grind. He got his bag. Okay. There's more respect in that than there is rattling a tin cup on the internet saying, please, please, can I have a quarter, sir?
On a show called LolCow Live for 1.5 to 2 years. Said, I want to keep my dignity.
Yeah.
So I don't want to eBay.
Yeah.
Does he have absolutely no concept of reality?
Ooh, second octave.
None. Zero. He actually thinks he has dignity.
I'm not saying I'm a fan of wings. Let me make sure I've got that out there completely clear on that. I'm not saying I'm a fan of wings. I have so much more respect for wings than I will ever have for Phil.
No, that's the opposite of life. The opposite of what's happening here.
The opposite of life? That's death? What?
You understand everything we just looked at in the last hour, right? You bringing up that your wife needs $4,000 for a trip. Losing your temper on LolCow Live, all this crap.
As opposed to in Street Fighter 6, you fucking bitch of a man?
That's the opposite of someone who has dignity. This is called cope. Here's the truth. He doesn't want to work hard, so his cope is, well, I don't want to be like DSP because I want my dignity. No, you just don't want to work hard for what you make. That's why you're streaming so little.
You know what? No, Iris got a point here. I'm going to kind of link it in here. You're right. He doesn't want to work hard. He wants his money to work hard. Compound interest, bitch.
That's why you're failing. That's why you're miserable.
And he's not failing. He's just not tapping every asset he has on a whim.
You don't have the discipline to improve yourself, and you blame everyone else around you. And now you're blaming me. Phil is only successful because he e-begs all day.
Correct.
No. Oh, no. There is e-begging involved. And there...
Fucking... What? Bro, no words. Words, dumb Phil. Oh my god.
There always will be when you're an online content creator and your life's blood is active income from your viewing audience.
Guys, do I beg from you? Remind me. I forget. I don't think I do. Well, I did, but it was the charity stream. I begged in the charity stream.
What?
So, yeah, he's got me. He's got me there.
It will occur. But that's not the reason I'm here after 18 years, out of which, arguably, 14 years people hated my guts.
No. All 18 people have hated your guts, to be clear. And yes, it is literally the only reason. You did start with your, gameplay videos that were absolute cringe, and then Evil AJ fucked that right up for you. But, oh my god, dude. The fuck? William Baker, thank you for the 5, brother, who says Phil should look into Billy Mitchell. They're both gamers and frauds. Billy Mitchell, dude, after the Carl thing happened with Billy Mitchell, I still don't have respect for Billy Mitchell, but my respect levels for Billy Mitchell shot way above Phil. Like, he's still fucking crazy as shit, but you know, he managed to fucking pull off a successful suit, so he must know something.
It's because I'm a stubborn bastard, and I refuse.
Just a bastard, and a bitch as well. You're a bitch, a bastard, and a beta cuck.
To fail. Everyone who tells me that I suck and I'm a terrible person, a terrible creator, I say, I'm going to use that to motivate myself.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You are not Tony Robbins. You are not fucking Leif Babin or Jocko Willink. You are not a fucking SEAL Team 6, bro. You're oh, God, what's his name? You know, who's going to carry the boats? You're not him, right? You're not a... Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Phil. Come on. Come on, dog.
To improve and to win. All these people that tell me that I suck, I use that as motivation to keep going and say, I'm going to prove them wrong. And
okay, cunt.
If anything, the last...
Oh, well, hold on.
2 to 2.5.
Sorry, I'm still getting the battery low in my headphones, so I'm going to have to wrap up here. I'm going to have to go grab my headphones. If I do have to grab my headphones, I'll let you know. I may have to mute the stream because I don't want feedback, but I'll have to go grab my earbuds here in a second, possibly.
Years, you have seen that happen. You have seen this finally happening where things are going better for me.
Holy shit, he really does think he's had a resurgence. He thinks the internet likes him.
Things are improving. No matter what the idiots on the internet say, my life is much better now. I'm happy, I'm healthy,
God.
I love my job. The opposite of everything you are. So, what dignity do you have?
A lot more than you, and the fact you can't detect that tells me everything we need to know about you.
Really? What a horrible thing to say about someone. That guy has no dignity. That's why he makes more money than me. You literally didn't factually look at the situation for a microsecond.
Factually. Eat my ass, Phil. William Baker, thank you for the 5, says, I weigh 135. I would kill to do a lift comp with Phil. Dude, I would love to do a gym session with him. To actually correct his form and, you know, maybe give him some fucking pointers, but there's no way in hell he'd ever do that. Unirich said, can I redeem more Broside Phil anger for this segment? You know, I don't think it's anger as much as it is frustration, because I cannot believe somebody exists like this with these thought processes. It's actually, it takes me aback.
You just don't want to look in the mirror.
Really? That's how we're going to end it?
Holy shit. We got some tips to shout out here. Someone tipped 420 and said, it sounds like the people he plays with are the biggest nerds ever. I don't think they're nerds. They're dorks. Okay?
What?
Okay? They're people who think they're cool.
Dude.
Because they're playing with a streamer and they say silly stuff. And for the record, they sneak diss him all the time. All right? Literally, what is him, Legoat or whatever? He's literally every moment he is sneak dissing Wings. And Wings just doesn't realize it. Wings will say something, Legoat will call him out on it immediately. That they're like getting enjoyment. I'm in.
Oh my God, he still went on for over an hour after this. I'm trying to get out of the stream. But here we go.
You know, some motherfucker top his mom when the rims do.
he has a marble mouth. He does.
No. That was the main segment that I wanted to get through. I've been at this bitch for, what has it been now? I don't even know. It's been a long time that we've been on it. 4 hours-ish, I think is what it said. I don't know. Where'd it go? I can't see my fucking time. There it is. 5. Oh shit. 5 hours. Oh, I'm gonna be in trouble. Not really. But no, y'all. That is that's gonna do it for today. I wanted to get through that segment. I hadn't seen that segment, the whole of it, and I haven't seen anything past this point. So if there is some fucking pay dirt in here, I may make a video on it. Which, by the way, big ups for watching the most recent video. That's been my best video in a hot minute, so I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. But no, that'll do it today. Oh, no lie, this has actually been kind of fun. I mean, it's infuriating in some respects, but frustrating is a better word. But yeah, man, this was next level. I didn't realize how bad it was going to be. I done learned how bad it was, and holy shit, guys, this was absolutely insane. So I am gonna drop. I don't know. Is anybody out there doing the stream thing right meow? Anybody out there streaming that I can send you to? Or is it just, you know, a barren graveyard of nothingness? Oh, by the way, what's Phil on? He's at Crimson Desert, but what's his money amount?
Okay, well, we made it. That was very exciting.
Let's see. That's not $150 at all. Oh, God damn it. I don't even have it up. Hold on. There we go. There. That's not $150 at all. That's less than $150. That's not good. I mean, for Phil anyway. It's great for us. All right. So, Soul, you're streaming? All right. Let me see if I've got you on here. Oh my God. All the things. Silver Shadow, James Lesnar, Raw Phil Show. I don't see you, my dude. I don't see you on here. Well, you can give me that, but I don't know if do you have it set up that I can redirect to you? Copy the link. Let me see if I can find it here. Sold the sold the okay. Wait. Are you doing Eternal Flow Soul Like Water? Because that's the only thing I have for Soul the. Nope, I'm not popping you off, man. I'm sorry. So my bad. I'll send you over to Raw Phil so you guys can watch him fucking, you know, bitch out about Crimson Desert. So we'll save that. And guys, I really do. I appreciate you showing up. It's been a fun stream. Until next time, guys. Swallows the goal for a troll lift, heavy, eat clean. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And do me a solid. Don't be like Phil. Never fucking be like Phil. And until next time, guys. Bye.
But sometimes more unexpected sounds grab our attention.
By the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck.
Like this desert rain frog.
Oh.
Squeaking viral sensation.
It's like, he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes.
11 million hits and counting.
Fucking.
It sounds like a dog toy.
Ass.
But actually, this.
Facts.
Is the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog.
Shut the fuck up and eat it! Eat it!
Ferocious.
Test me, bitch.